Yes, robots are about to start.
Thank you.
That would have been a good idea.
God, these are two amazing looking robots.
So my weapon
You
is
started recording, right?
It would
This is
help
gonna
if
be a
I
fun fight.
actually launched Parsec, wouldn't it?
No,
That's what
I'm
I was
sure it's
thinking
fine
like 2
without.
minutes before.
Oh wait, the entire front portion lifts up like that.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's
Oh
awesome.
gosh,
Really cool.
That's just something else.
That's awesome.
I was just trying to stop.
This
I was
one,
just trying.
that one has to start every fight.
Already busy now.
I was just trying to stop my weapon, and all of a sudden my robot disappeared.
Arena's looking good.
We're only testing at the moment, so that's why we're not fighting. Don't worry. We're testing that everything.
No, this is a pacifism event. If you hit the opponent, you lose.
I will. I'm just letting you know. I will be explaining stuff to my girlfriend as we go along.
What's fighting right now? Oh, Midnight got a new tooth.
Midnight's got the same tooth. The tooth's the same. That's about the only thing
Pretty
that hasn't
similar.
changed.
It looks
It's
different.
on
It
new-
looks more. It looks longer.
New
It's
tooth on
about
the
the only thing
support.
that the tooth on that is about the only thing that hasn't changed.
Might be
is it-
because it's more exposed now.
Why is it doing a come hither
Yeah,
motion?
maybe.
I don't know. It's not done that ever before.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Jordan is so concerned that Midnight Sun is just ready to go.
That's what
Jordan,
happened
you
last
ready?
time. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if it makes the finals again.
No, we'll see.
God, you've jinxed me now.
Why would you say that? It's commentator's curse. Oh, Midnight Sun winning the ground game right now.
Partially.
Yeah, so far midnight. Oh no! Oh no!
It's 50-50.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Oh,
Good hit.
it's pretty close, but so far Midnight Sun seems to be the lower ball just slightly.
Camera
Arena
change.
speaking. Oh!
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 Oh,
Oh!
That would have been quite. Oh, those weapon hits.
that would have been hilarious.
That would have been quite the first round. Just done. Whose wheel was that?
That's Min's.
Pretty even fight currently.
Why would you
Yeah,
say
pretty
that?
close one so far.
It's gonna end in 5 seconds now.
That's how that works.
Yeah.
It's always how it works.
Yeah,
I mean, that's how it works anyway.
I mean, that's how it always happens in every tournament.
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh, attacking the wheel.
it just seems that Emax doesn't have that much bite.
why would you say that?
I do like the design of Emax though. It's very.
Yeah, Emax looks really, really cool.
Both of these, to be fair, don't discredit, both machines are great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, oh, that was
No.
a good bite. Oh, no, it's
Nice
back.
drift.
Whoa!
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
Oh, nearly.
oh, just evading it.
I hesitated.
That was almost a bruh moment.
If you were like a second faster, he would have been out of the arena.
I know. I hesitated.
I mean, to be fair, if Min had been a second faster, he would have drove himself out of the arena.
What?
I
where
almost
is
threw
Emacs
myself
using
out.
its drive? It's
He's 4 TPs.
Hell yeah.
Oh god.
Not even 8 SMH.
But they're locked up.
Ooh.
This is much more like how I would have preferred the final to go last time.
Yeah, this again, just a really close fight.
Oh, I made it 3 minutes with Min.
GG, GG.
Oh wow.
That's a really
Well
good
done.
fight.
And then,
Oh.
yeah, I think that is very clearly scorecard.
I can judge if you need me to.
I could judge as well if it's required.
And breathe. That was terrifying.
that was a great fight.
That was
honestly.
way like
The shakes
legitimately
from
that was
last time
way
have
closer than
already
I
begun.
expected it to be.
I
Could be,
never
though.
I
just
honestly I expected it to be quite a one-sided fight. Clearly it wasn't, so
by who?
There's next
I
to
will keep
no
the
damage.
information private.
I see Oblivion's early Tony prediction. Not prediction. What was it? Curse. He jinxed it. It was a full 3 minutes.
It's gonna be one-sided. Goes
Christmas
full 3 minutes and
compliments.
it's so back and forth.
Yeah, this is gonna be a really tough one to judge.
I'm glad I'm not judging this one. Again, with Midnight Sun having fucking difficult to judge fights, my apologies. It did it.
Mm.
It did it for every single fight apart
Yeah,
from
like
2 last time, and it's happened again.
really the only
Yeah.
damage here are the wheels, so
And it didn't really affect either of our drive.
wow, there's like a full-fledged explanation, okay, for like each category.
Full-fledged explanation, here we go.
Oh shit. What? Sure. I don't mind.
I'll
Wait, am I fighting this?
back out of the parsec so you guys have better.
Oh, it's the.
Who's
Alright,
driving this?
I'm out of the parsec now, just watching the stream.
Oh Jesus.
It's budget deep 6. I'm having fun.
Deep
That's
shit.
good. Hell yeah.
It's in deep shit.
You're a deep shit.
To be fair, I am scared of Trash Talker.
I want to see it break the game.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Hunt something out of the roof of your arena.
And if was
On
I
a
one
deep
of the,
6
yeah, I
unless
wasn't.
it
I
destroys
can't type
something.
in the judges card. What do I type in the judges thing? Do I just type in the boxes, or I type where it says the name of the box? 'Cause I'm pressing numbers and it's saying there was a problem.
Oh god.
All right,
Oh fuck.
that's good.
Ooh.
I may just not be typing it in the correct spot.
Mad just breaking everything.
It's what I do. Well, actually, no, it's not what I do. It's the complete opposite of what my bots normally do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, your bots are usually just a brick.
What I do, not what my bots do.
I'm wondering, how would for aggression, how would like using both weapons factor in? So, for example, Emax used both its spinner and its lifter. So, would the usage of the lifter give like extra aggression points?
Hmm.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Man, am I glad I don't have to fight the Deep Six thing.
Yeah, again, I'm just going back and forth between aggression for both of these. This is a tough decision.
Don't need to be on the judges card right now, so I can just close it and get ready to watch the fight.
How
I was
much
gonna say
rate
that.
does Trash Talker have?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yes.
correct answer is yes.
Yes. Correct answer is always yes.
That was such a good fight to open, though.
Mm-hmm. Close one too.
No matter who wins, that was a great fight. A lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, why are we doing ties this time?
Oh, results are in.
Right, I'm ready. Yep, I'm ready as well.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Not again!
Okay. Okay. And then,
I was just waiting for the happy
Yes!
noises.
Good fight, lads.
I think the only
That
reason,
was
like,
Good
great,
fight.
man.
Good
Great,
fight.
man.
right at the end, I did change Impact a bit, primarily because Midnight Sun's hits, in my opinion, were just slightly, a bit, slightly a bit bigger. Like I even commented during the fight, Emax wasn't getting like massive shots.
It got one or two big
That's just
hits.
what slightly influenced the decision.
Midnight Sun got a few more big hits in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't be me. Don't be me. Don't be me. Please, not me.
I'll
I mean, I could
drive
drive it for you.
Deep Six.
Right. Trash Six. There we go.
It should just be renamed to Deep Shit. Alright, got it. Well, there's a panel already off.
That's fine. That was it. That was all that last fight.
Oh, let me reconnect.
Ah, Jesus.
Okay, now this, I am predicting should be a bit less of an even fight.
Would you like me to judge for this one?
I would like to judge, but I don't know if I can judge.
What's the weapon weight on Trash Talker?
Apparently, it's only like 40 kilos.
Oh, okay.
Only 40 kilos.
I mean, it's the same as Frostbite, which surprised me.
I mean, that means that's a decent weapon with a rope with the small amount of armor
To be
power that
fair,
thing's
like,
got. That could be decently strong.
see,
I
to
wonder
be
how much
fair,
this thing
like,
gyros.
for a weapon the same style as Deep Six, 40 kgs does seem a bit tame in comparison. Like, I was
It
thinking
is
more of like
heavier
pushing
than
70.
the current Deep Six's bar.
The weapon is 100 kilograms. The bullet itself is 10 kilograms.
Get the fight.
Alright.
Mobile funny.
Wrong button.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay, this is going to be highly interesting.
Oh, wow. This is tight.
Wait, I was able to drive it.
Yeah,
Next fight, please.
I'm not
If the
the greatest
person,
horizontal
if the
driver.
person driving Zeta doesn't have a preference, then I would prefer to go out. But Min's driving seat. Okay.
Oh, that's awkward.
I drove it last time.
Yeah.
Was either a
Don't
lot
ask me
more
to drive
compact.
horizontals.
Fair enough.
It's a
Okay,
lot more
so,
compact this time, isn't it?
So for player one, it's WASD for and the weapon is okay.
Zenith's got a really cool facelift.
Hmm.
It's legitimately just switching the colors, but it makes it look like legitimately better.
It works.
Right then.
Good to see returning bots though.
Hmm.
Parsec just died for a
Oh no.
I'm
The hell
still,
is- oh.
I'm still scared of fatality. Still,
I feel like everyone is.
Yeah, who isn't scared of fatality? And I'm even competing.
That is a very fair point.
I am blessed with
Oh Jesus! That what the?
it's
Oh,
three
it's the
conflict.
power of Christ returning.
Oh
Oh
yes,
god.
the power of Jesus.
Holy
I
hell!
remember
Those
this spot.
look at the
I
side
remember
loads
driving this
cannons.
one. This was a fun one.
So they're the three bosses. Oh,
Okay.
okay, something around. Everybody gets to see Zenith's fight. Who Zenith is fighting first, though?
Wait, Zenith fights Blueblood? Wait, doesn't Zenith fight like a grappler as his third fight? Yeah, that's
We'll get there.
We'll get there. There we go. We got there eventually.
That
Because
name
these two are the same
is
name.
even more.
Has two different versions of it.
I think it's worse than my Plow Me series. It's just deeper! Exclamation point.
You can't
Ah,
choose
it's fine.
less.
There's nothing wrong with it.
It's specifically that's fine.
Not good with lifters.
The uncertainty.
Or grapplers.
Deep is an axe and a grappler, isn't it?
Cabbage said if he can connect, he will.
Do they have a preferred driver? Because like ah,
130 ping. That's okay. Again, if okay, so
I thought you posted it. No, Mike. That makes life easier.
go ahead.
Oh, damn, that's rough.
That's rough right there.
All he did was wait to fight.
I mean expected. So cabbage did okay.
Does Deeper have a top panel? Or is it just polycab? Oh,
I mean, to be fair, I'm probably not going to be able to take advantage of that. So
I will.
Yeah.
okay, isn't that bad?
Reminds me of a beetle. Like an
And
actual beetle, like a
Z,
bug.
right?
Let's see if
It's
those
just-
forks are any good.
Switching between WASD and Z is like super awkward.
Zenith. Zenith's little self-writer
The
flaming
Mao.
away.
I mean,
Ah,
I'm gonna try using it as a lifter as well, because why not? Just to get better bite.
It looks like it's getting ready
That
to
is
salute.
so adorable.
It looks like it's getting ready to salute.
It's just waving. It's like hello.
Hello.
They're just waving at each other. Oh, it fires.
It's just wait. So just a briefing. This is the build where it could clip into the bot, or it doesn't. Ah, okay, that's good because I don't want to be lifting the other robot and I just like
Burst into
snipe
flames.
through them and get disqualified.
Just freaking.
Yep, I'll just get back to the starting square. Close enough.
You're that type of driver, huh?
There's drivers who park perfectly in the box as if they're just about to
Man's-
fight, and then there's the drivers who
Man's
just give
parked
up.
halfway into a store. Like, this is fine. This is a
Whenever
parking
you're
spot.
I
Okay,
was
I
in the
forgot
middle
to
of an
switch on my
intersection.
weapon.
It's close enough.
Oh,
Ooh.
The one advantage here is that I think Zenith's wedge is so long. Even if it deeper gets underneath Zenith, I don't know if it could reach the actual body.
Is that top plate polycarbonate or?
yes,
Yes, we've had this discussion.
we have.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. It's against my hammer.
Irony that the bot which attacks on the top has weak top armor.
That out of context quotes right there.
I should,
Yes.
I should practice driving with WASD more.
Nah.
Nah, I don't need practice at all. What's practice?
That's bad.
Enough wind in the ground.
I just can't get good bite on the like.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
that's an
good.
easy one.
bite. I'm sure it was fine.
Sure, it's fine.
I
Don't
honestly
worry
just
about it,
can't
right?
get.
It moves.
Oh, it's still
It
working.
still moves. I think it's just the access
Honestly,
gone.
I'm
No,
just
that's
struggling
fired.
to get good bite on like the flat sides of deeper.
I
Oh,
think it's
no.
one-sided drive.
Yeah.
It
mean,
didn't
it's
need
still
that
driving
drive anyway.
Driveway.
It's gone. There it is. Yeah, that's definitely a sided
Oh.
drive.
Yeah,
Still enough movement, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still moving
it's
enough.
driving like free shipping was
Camera
slow.
change. Oh wait, no, we're coming back. Nope, we're coming back. Okay, never mind. No camera change. Oh god, wait. Okay, one sec. Let me just.
Just like in the middle of a fight. Hang on, let me line this up.
Can you tell I'm not used to WASD?
No, you're being fine.
Oh,
Nope.
Diva actually got under a little bit though.
Hmm.
I think.
It's got a lot of work to do, though.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oblivion, I thought Zenith was going to do to itself.
yeah. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
please.
here we
I mean,
go.
that has happened before.
I know,
That
I know.
has happened before. To
I
be
know,
fair.
I know what Zenith's look is like with that. I was like, oh, please no, he's doing quite well here.
I was like, it's
Was
just
it
gonna
stuck?
use the other. It was gonna use the other
I'm
robot
honest,
as
this
a
is
ramp.
quite disappointing. I don't think I've got like a single actually big hit
Yeah,
in.
you got something internally.
Let me lift. Hey.
Oh,
Longer than all one pins in the original Terra Australis.
Okay, I'll let you go if you're not moving. Oh no,
Yeah.
he's still moving. He's still moving. Wait, are those
Because-
hinged forks or static forks?
Static.
I think.
Surprising. I would have expected I could have taken them off.
Hmm.
I think that
Oh,
was pretty
thunderstorm.
straightforward win.
Zenith. Yeah, Zenith.
Yeah. Oh gosh, driving with WASD is
Yeah,
something
that
I'm
was-
completely not used to.
Still, fair play to Deeper. One-sided drive gun, it held in there.
I can connect now.
Credits to the builder of Deeper. That's actually a pretty tough bot.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Shame that like an ESC got sniped,
Mm.
but other than that.
It lost 2 side panels and an ESC, but that's about it. Thing kept going for the rest of the fight.
Yeah, that was actually held up reasonably well.
So they were ablative, is what you're saying.
Yeah, so
It is ablative, so
fair play to Deeper. That's a good job hanging in there.
and that's fine. That's fine. Anyway, it didn't like greatly hurt me or something. That so.
Yeah.
Zenith. Alright.
Ah,
Actually, you know what? Good thing I'm driving against Zeta with arrow keys. Otherwise, that would be terrible.
It's
This
also a good thing I'm on Mars.
Garbage
Poor
shunned.
garbage.
Again, I like the message you get when you're kicked is just so assertive. It's like you have been kicked. Warning. It's not oh sorry you've been kicked. It's just you have been kicked. You just shout at you.
This is why
Damn,
I
it's
leave
tiny.
before this is why I leave before.
This is you know what, I'll probably take another test for arrows again just to
Oh Jesus!
that's oh no.
Nice
Brilliant
test, you
testing,
two.
boys. Brilliant
Okay, just to
testing.
be clear, the weapon is
A button.
oh
Should
yeah,
be OP in brackets.
and the lifter would be the
P.
self-righter thing should. Uh, yeah, it's P. It's P. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Baraki's much better already. This is gonna be a tough fight though because Zeta, as far as I've seen, is just insanely destructive.
We'll see how it goes.
I mean, to be fair, my wedge is like 28 kgs, so it should hold up.
Should. You'd hope it would,
It should. I hope it
It
does.
would.
but you never know.
I hope I didn't just jinx that.
One
I
hit,
hope I can
I
wreck
mean,
you.
now
He
you
did
have.
jinx it.
first hit, rips
Yeah.
it off.
But the games went well.
Close enough. Oh wait, wrong square. Oh no, wait.
Just sit in the same square.
Are you colorblind?
Oblivion, that's a worse parking job than the last one.
This is gonna be tough. Okay.
You ready?
We can see how powerful Zeta's weapon is.
Oh, for the weapon. Okay.
Hmm. Oh, that was a
Doing
decent
the
hit.
spin tactic.
Yes. Oh,
Ooh, good pop.
yeah.
Camera change.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes again.
That's my wheel guard. Oh, that's not good.
That's
Yeah, that is not good.
nah, it's ablative.
It's a blade.
Yeah,
It's
everything's
ablative.
ablative.
If he gets hit, it's ablative. Doesn't matter if
Yeah.
it's a back. It's
Oh, but that's my
ablative back.
self-righter as well.
That's
Ablative.
It's all ablative.
Yeah, have you ever heard?
I mean, I still have like the root. I mean, still have like one part of the self-righter, so I should self-right.
Who doesn't?
Don't jinx it.
Who doesn't love a good old like ablative self-rider, ablative weapon, ablative batteries?
Ablative ESCs. Ablative
Yeah,
RC
see?
controller.
Mm-hmm.
A blade of bottom plate.
There you go.
There you go.
Just ablative everything.
Yeah.
Ablative robot.
Camera change again. If it's
Can't lose
Oh,
damage
really,
game.
no?
Ooh.
Ooh, big hit.
You can't lose the damage category if all your robot is meant to come off.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's a fair point. I'm getting a good number of wheels off of Zeta, so that's one. Oh!
Oof, the sparks then.
Yeah.
See, if this wedge comes off, I have like nothing underneath, so that, that would be terrible.
Comes reach foot. Big
I can
spin.
just imagine if that wedge comes off, it will just be like Tombstone versus Bronco. All the parts will just come flying out at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I think
that.
Zeta's weakness is showing again.
It's lost the.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
the-
Oh.
Oh,
The
God
screws
damn
are
it.
at
did
it again.
something.
They're at it again.
the screws actually work. In my testing, the
And
screws are so annoying.
my computer decides to give me internet warning. Oh.
That's good.
Oh, okay.
The movement?
Wait, can you move?
Wait, I. Parsec died.
Oh,
Again. Fuck.
Damn it.
Uh, you want to go to a judge's decision?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe so.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Started
Did it
picking
speak
wheels.
about
I'm
And
going to
that's
like wave goodbye with my self-writer. I should have done that.
does Zenith
You
really
might
need
be
a
next fight,
self-rider?
okay?
Zenless should just do an aftershock and use this weapon as a self-rider.
I mean, that's what I did with
I mean,
Midnight
yeah,
Sun,
we
and it
do
got me
that.
to the final.
Yeah.
I'm not saying a word. I was going to say
That's what I
something.
did with
but I was
Wonder
out of
Knight.
it.
I went against 2 people, so that was fun.
Right, so
Oof.
Yeesh.
play it. Okay.
Wait, but Droller's here.
Yeah, play
Isn't
it.
it
Yeah,
by
that's
the
right.
Emperor Droller or something?
Yes, it is.
I think so.
Yeah, but he's a
Okay,
nerd.
four-wheel. This is
Not
the,
the right
this
robot.
is the most random comparison. The power of Jesus.
Nah, that's clearly for whackbots.
Definitely
The
for
lo-
Backbot.
The power of
100%.
Christ compels thee.
It's specifically for Dizzy Dervish.
Obviously.
me.
I can try and drive. Oh, you want to?
I'm alive. At least now.
I'm alive.
Good to know. Zeta's Speedy Spooky is scaring me. It's this as far as I drove it last time.
It's
It's
so
like this super
spooky.
fast.
It was a fast one, and then always ended up on its backside, and then
It
getting
was
I mean,
crashed
too
it's
out.
It was too
it's
fast.
fast.
And it's
Like it's
spooky.
fast. It's very maneuverable.
It's spooky.
So it's gonna be tough.
It's spooky.
Well, I hope the cross
Fair
is now a
point.
self-rider.
It was last time. It just didn't have the power.
It was last time
Ah.
as well. Just that it didn't work. I think what happened last time.
Just approach him with the cross.
By
The
the
power of
time
Christ compels you.
Speedy Spooky like actually went over his head, his weapon would just fly off, if I remember correctly. So
Oh yeah, that's right. Hmm.
thankfully this time there's no such limitation, so that's a good thing.
Really,
Yep, I am
really
good.
want to say something, but I'm not going to because commentators curse, so I'm not saying a damn word.
Okay, yeah, I'll be ready whenever you're ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh Jesus!
The
Ooh,
box rush.
you didn't even let me switch my weapon on. Okay.
Hey, can you blame?
That's the point.
Oh,
What?
What did you say about the
Wow.
weapon?
Oh wow.
Holy
I was not
shit.
expecting that.
Lefty, what did you say about the weapon being stronger?
So,
It
so
could be
it's
stronger,
Good.
but it's not.
it's still Speedy Spooky.
It's still so.
Oh,
Great.
That's
That
battery
was-
fire.
that's the drive.
That's it.
Drive?
Wow.
That was
GG.
too fast for my liking.
Just on
I mean,
cycle it.
if you're
Nah.
good with it, I would like to restart it. I mean, I'd be fine with restarting.
I think it will end the same.
Fair enough.
And it's already over 30 seconds, so
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
So is that
No, I could.
3-0?
Zenith went 3-0.
Yay!
Is that probably
Oh no, I
3-0?
forgot to wave again.
Let 16 other robots go 3-0. No, unless like 18 other people go 3-0, you're probably in. Probably.
Oh god, I've got to fight this one, don't I?
Oh, this will be fun.
Okay.
So what am I? We're sad? We're sad in space?
Just to be clear, it's like
Arrows and out. Cool.
it's just subjectively the top bots, right? It's not like just based on record. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oblivion has been kicked by the host.
Oof,
I have been hurt. How could you?
This is like the
This will be
fight
big
that I
news
think
in
we all want to
Timbuktu.
see from BattleBots. An Orbi type kind of thing versus a Tombstone.
Oh god, yes.
So I've had like 1.5 days of practice with this thing, so we'll see how we go.
Obviously, this is how we will actually go down in BattleBots. Whoever wins this, obviously.
Who's who? Who's which?
I am this.
No, I meant like who's Orby Blade and who's Tombstone in this scenario.
Yeah, and I'm driving.
Nah, I don't know. Tombstone's pretty colourful.
I'm driving. Also in the
This is
shape
just-
black.
Or
Yeah, this is gonna be-
I'll take black with a shade of black.
Super
I'm
colourful is more like
driving-
vector kit with wedge.
I mean, to be
I'm
fair,
driving-
Tombstone isn't colorful, but it's still like pretty. It still looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, obviously.
It's
No,
not
no,
just
it looks
plain
terrific.
black.
And I'm driving Coconut's Dollar Shop Tombstone. Yes.
This is gonna be an interesting fight.
Instead of Tombstone, it's named Gravestone.
Yes.
That exists.
Is it
As far as I know, it's normally. Oh,
the wedge?
Oh, I wasn't paying
that was a
attention.
big deflection. Oh, is that the wheel?
That may have been part of my wheel.
Oh
Oh.
no!
He's
Oh
lost.
no! Oh, but can I get to the other wheel?
I think Nocten's.
Yeah, I think that. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
No, I think that's technically translation. It's crabbing definitely, but
Yeah, I would say this is like decently.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
They only have one. They have one wheel.
yeah, I think
Just
Nocten's.
imagine. Imagine if it
blade
wins
is-
with one.
There's a big flash of lightning.
Yeah.
Imagine if it
Don't
wins
jinx
this fight
it.
with one wheel.
At this rate with my luck, trying to
have
snipe this
Oblivion.
wheel.
Yeah, I think Nocten's blade is just above
Oh,
the other's wheel guards.
is the
Oh,
weapon
is the
birds out?
weapon yet? Oh, the
No.
weapon. Oh no, it's back. No, it's back. Okay, that was
It's
just weapon
being
control.
kicked under the screws consistently.
Keep it there. Keep it there. Keep it there.
You know.
Oh.
Super colorful heavyweight machine. Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a great.
You know what?
one.
This is like. This is surprisingly decently close for a robot
Yeah.
that has only one wheel.
Because I'm
Because
being
that
very
plow is-
cautious.
Mm,
That plow has held up really well so far.
It's a plow. What you
Oh.
expect?
This, in case this goes to a judge's decision, that would impact.
Oh,
the,
Oblivion! Why have
aggression.
you said a thing?
I just
Why
did
would
that,
you
I
say
just-
anything?
I feel like we just need some to mute you.
That's what I was. That's what I was saying.
Do a
Oblivion needs his
Robot
own
Arena
role
2
to-
moment and just havoc out of the glass.
You know what? Like I haven't jinxed any fight so far. Okay.
So far. now you
I
said
just-
so far.
Oblivion, shut up.
I just.
He was saying it now 6 times with in here, and I just heard Oblivion.
Yeah, I just paused for a second to make sure I didn't go out of the arena.
I just love the fact he just was like, I'm not talking anymore. I've made a conscious decision to not speak.
I mean, that's what he did in the final last time. He muted himself.
Hold
Oh yeah,
Out of
that's
the
a piece of the
plow.
wedge.
That spinner is just a perfect placement to.
Oh no,
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh,
guys, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
not enough time to count me out.
Oh,
This is why he's getting now
should have like 10
cautious.
seconds earlier.
I think that
Narky Tendi.
I think this should go to a card.
judge's decision. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I do think they should go to a card as well, and I
Horizontal
should be available
wings.
to judge again.
I need to figure out why. I need to figure out why I can't.
Yeah.
I'd be fine to
Judge's
judge
card.
again.
Abbage comments rigged.
Of course it's rigged.
This is,
Oh, I'm an
This
idiot.
is
That's why.
really
God
weak.
damn it.
No reply. No, he's. Oh, okay. So he was playing Terraria.
Yeah.
If I die at any point, it's because there is a massive fuck off storm coming.
Massive fuck off storm.
Bugged in now.
Where do you live? You're not in Melbourne, are you?
No, I'm just south of Sydney.
Ah.
We've just got a state of emergency warning.
Jesus.
How south of Sydney are you?
But I have
About
to
2 hours,
ask,
2 hours south of Sydney.
Ah.
damage. Just a question. In terms of impact, would just like damage done cancel out with the mass? So even more so than the magnitude of hits or the size of the deflection and stuff like that. Ah, okay. It's higher. Okay, got it. Yeah.
Super colourful heavyweight machine's got a butthole now.
Wait,
Why? Why do you do this?
Can't give you a
I saw
genuine
your
reason,
scores and
honestly.
got confused.
Yep. I'll just take a minute.
Man didn't even fill in a single number.
Hmm.
That is unfortunately true. I am ready.
Just all 5 to 1.
Oof.
Yeah. In in terms of like actual scorecard, it was
Oh,
definitely
Jesus.
far
Oh
less
shit,
close.
I can drive this.
What on earth?
Big boy. Big chunk.
Oh my gosh.
A board from scummy part of China.
These like the two
Oh, wait a
bots from
minute.
like opposite sides of like size.
I don't like this
Well, if no
board,
one
so
is
I take
driving,
arrows.
fair enough. That is.
Also, found out why I couldn't judge, and it's because I'm an idiot. I'm not disclosing why I'm an idiot, but just know I can judge.
I can
Yeah.
also
What?
judge if need be.
So this is gonna be a
I can
fight.
judge before and I screwed why now. Jesus Christ.
No key.
What?
You know what? I'm just expect.
Just
At
eat.
this point, what's the chance it's gonna be like a one hit out of the arena? Like one hit into the
This,
ramp or something?
this is
Why
like
is
the
it so
biggest
big?
board versus the smallest.
It's too dummy
I
thick.
do question, how armoured is that thing? That makes sense.
Oh,
I was gonna
Armor,
say,
no.
I was looking at it, I was like, that thing's probably about
That
plastic
thing would be
level.
a super
Aluminum
heavyweight
one.
if it was like adequately armored.
what do you mean? It'll be
Aluminum
heavier
one
than a
is
super
like
heavyweight.
barely
Oh, Jesus.
like.
EQ.
I will say,
Would aluminum one even
I,
be like? Would aluminum one even like be like completely legal?
butt to
No,
butt.
because like,
Okay.
because I'm still wondering.
Its drive could probably fold it in half.
I,
2 and 3 millimeter aluminum is what I use for the top and bottom plate of my IRL Beetle.
In a
I just
heavy, they
I
just
do
fold.
like slightly agree with Roll. Like
And
the
it
1 millimeter
bends.
aluminum is.
I,
Two or three
Yeah.
millimeter
I will
aluminum
say I dislike
on
that
my
phrase
Beetle
from Forks
like
so much.
bends from its own hits.
Okay.
It's so tiny. So tiny. Oh,
Oh, that's a wedge though.
actually, that's a good point. Those wedges aren't probably the
Wait,
strongest.
does it have a anti-HS config?
Oh,
Oh. I mean,
Maybe
that's like
see
the
the
one
other side
advantage.
of
it's green.
it's
That's like
green.
the one advantage of having such a massive weapon.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oof.
whoa, okay. Not an RG arena yet, okay.
Now there's
Oblivion.
not going to be one.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Was it stuck?
No, it's coming off.
Is
it's
it?
coming off.
Oh Lord,
Oh.
I think it's slowly kicking it off the screw.
It's like, oh, yes, just in time. No, but like legitimately, this is gonna be an out of the arena. I'm so sure. Like, there's no way it's not.
You said it now.
Wheels are gone.
Stop saying things, dude.
I am on a quest to make sure I don't jinx any other robot. So I will say things and hopefully they don't get jinxed.
What the
And
fuck?
this is it.
What was that?
It was one of the
Just
front
comes out
wedges.
of nowhere.
Just returned from the stratosphere.
That's it.
You can put
Oh, the
two
wheels are gone.
It's not an Uda. It's not an Uda.
Oh.
It's
Well,
Oblivion
so it wasn't an Uda.
continues.
pretty sure
Well, I
you
was
can fit
close.
two of colorful machine on top of the other pot.
Most
The
probably.
egg beater is the size of super colorful heavyweight machine.
We're checking what it's armored with.
Yeah, just.
Oh,
Oh,
titanium.
huh.
Oh.
That's
better.
aluminium.
That's
What are the
good.
wedges? Titanium.
What? Yeah,
That's
what are the
better
wedges
than
though? 'Cause
aluminium.
Aluminium.
Yeah.
There's
That was, that's still like legitimately okay. Oh,
plastic.
plastic weapon supports.
Nice.
Hey, if it
That's
was.
not good.
Would bend. Bendy
Nah,
boy.
nah. It's a new design choice. It's revolutionary.
Have your weapon supports bend on spin up.
Exactly.
Okay, that was.
UHMW that thick would actually probably hold up. I don't think you all know how tough UHMW is.
No, I have no idea.
I mean,
It's
it's
like,
tough, but would it be like weapon support level tough? Is
yeah,
That.
Waning
I'd be
gibbous.
fine with that. I could drive if it's fine.
I could drive that.
It's a race.
Race to connect.
The
Where's
race
the
to
connect.
Cossack?
Four-wheel drive with wedgelets.
No.
Get wrecked.
I swear, this is like so overly harsh.
I do like
This
the
is like
design
can
of
perish.
this is so overly harsh. Warning: the host has declined your
the
connection attempt.
what's my weapon button?
What the hell just spit out?
I love the spinner on that thing though. That's like
It
really,
doesn't
really
turn.
good.
This thing doesn't turn.
Turning's a made up construct anyway.
Yeah,
You want to turn? Maybe.
maybe.
Maybe
You
not.
have to sign a form like 3 months in advance, asking for it to turn, and then it will maybe give it to you.
Do I have
Sometimes,
permission to turn
sometimes
you?
it'll turn the wrong way.
This is going to be a pretty interesting. Oh wait, it doesn't have an It doesn't have like a wedge. You should
It's having fun.
Yeah, true. Just the yeah,
Colourful
that's just the forks and the reach were dirty.
Colourful needs this. Because isn't it 0 and 2?
Yeah, Colourful could be the first one to go 0 and 3.
To be fair, it's had like two like decently good
Fighting,
fights.
or is this another test?
Yeah, like its first fight was still pretty good, and
Okay.
so this seems to. I mean, this is like the classic vert versus horizontal, so seems it should be a pretty interesting fight.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it's lagging like heck for me.
I love the just slow move out of the way. Oh,
Oh
Big hit.
no! Oh no!
Damn
Okay,
it.
now it's good. It's bad.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
it's wearing a hat. Oh no!
oh,
Oh.
ah.
Ah.
Yeah, it's GG.
Sorry, man. I have to give it
I
my best.
expected that. I thought that would be better. But okay.
Fair enough. Pretty quick one as well.
And that was
That
just
thing
40
does
seconds
not
in.
turn.
50 seconds.
That's colourful out then, sadly.
Hey, how many more fights do you think we're gonna do today?
All
We
of
have to do all
the
of them.
Yes.
Flag Gardens.
I have nothing.
Fair
Tomorrow's gonna
enough.
be a really short.
I'll probably be leaving in like a couple of minutes. I have a class and I'll be returning after that.
Wow, I see how it is. Only care about your own robot oblivion. I see how it is.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. It was a great.
You just died.
Just dead.
Just gone.
Okay, if I disappear for any
He
moment,
was
we've
never
just
seen
been hit by a
again.
big storm.
What's up? Why are you disappearing?
Oh, this
If I
robot. Wait,
disappear, it's because we've
wasn't
just been hit by a
wasn't
big storm.
Phantasmagoria? Wasn't Phantasmagoria like the massive shell?
Yeah, this is a
It
different version.
has three versions.
This looks good. Versus Carbon Copy. Okay. Uh, Carbon Copy is an incredibly scary robot. I do expect it to do like super well.
I mean, it did get to fourth last
No,
time.
Oh
Oblivion
yeah.
hopes it to do super well.
I don't know. My kind of rushed 1 to 9 beat carbon copy, but that was the horizontal configuration.
Mm.
It was carbon copy 2.
Yeah, Carbon Copy 2.
Punted it.
It punted it out of the arena and just slotted it straight into the.
Probably one of the upsets of the tournament, I'd say. And pretty good one to
This is
see.
interesting.
Is this Flipper versus what?
Look at that big vert. Look at that
I would
massive.
volunteer, but WASD, so I would rather not.
With the big scary black and white bot and pink. Pink.
Pink, okay.
Live kind of looks like Blackbot. Just a tiny bit.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
analog.
analog.
What is the big issue of analog? What is the big issue of analog? I don't understand.
I'll probably just head off now. Yeah, I'll be back in an hour or so.
So yeah.
Rigged.
God, it's tiny. I love it. To be an exciting battle then. I'm trying to think what it will ever remind you of, and I can't think of it.
Hello? Anybody home?
Kind
There
of.
you are.
Olive is very unthreatening, and in Phantasmagoria moves, I'm like, yeah, that's terrifying.
Of course.
Min drives
Although I
everything.
can't have Vast.
Min is literally
Sad.
replacing me of a job right now.
Yes, Foy is not here. I'm sad.
Pardon.
You are not driving. I'm using all my mobile internet data.
I mean, I'm her. I can do. I can do.
I don't have keyboard. It's fine. It's fine.
They're just hugging each other before the match, you know.
Hugging.
Yeah, exactly.
People are steadily getting better at parking in the square. Steadily. Well, was it? What the?
He did get underneath. That's
Yeah.
exactly what he's trying.
Yeah, fair enough. So I'm watching YouTube. What was that? Oh yeah, one of the foxes on.
Isn't that a ping?
I was watching something about Taco Bell.
Me, sorry, it wasn't coming through.
Just ever so slightly, I was like, what?
My bad. Didn't realize it was
It's
coming
good,
through.
it's good. I just find it really funny.
No pin.
Oof. I imagine so.
It looks like it's just flipping you off now.
You should have written down a list of what each camera is where. Fair enough.
The wedgelet is just flipping you off now.
Hell yeah. Is there a side panel for Phantasmagoria?
Yes,
Um, somewhere.
it's on the logo.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually see it.
Not damaged if you can't see the part. Just paint your robot the exact color of the
Yeah.
floor.
New strat. Ever so gently just lines it up and drives on top.
All the wedgelet's gone.
Mm-hmm. And it matters.
Um,
Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can kind of pin more of a stalemate.
So judges are needed. I can judge.
I can judge this time.
Which judge am I being? Number 2.
My number 3 then? Okay.
I have unreadied.
Oh Jesus, this next fight. Very colourful fight, I must say.
Right.
Yeah.
Me and Brit scored it identically.
I didn't even notice that, yeah.
T-ball.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ah,
Damn, I can get stuck in this.
That's why it's there.
Sometimes.
I think only one of the robots that I tested got stuck. Yeah. I was like,
Whenever you're ready.
I was gonna say it was like 4 yesterday and then 1 this morning.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh no. Ooh. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that, one of the self-riders that came off?
Oh, yeah, lost one of the lifters.
Fired them in a bit of a showboy, and it kind of cost him a bit there. Phantasmagoria is deceptively fast.
Oof.
That's good.
But it would have been funny if it wasn't fixed.
That's unfortunate.
Oh wow.
Oof.
It had to do that.
That was so fucking close.
Unethically. Why did it say it's Deeper beat Zenith in the fights and entries bit?
You who shall not be named. Especially when the forks are lower than the horizontal.
Just a 5 mile fork so that the ball can have actually hit Phantasmagoria.
Three, two, one, go.
The realization.
It is.
Yeah,
Three,
it's probably in at that point.
one, go.
Unless, of course, like I said, another 17 robots go free now. Which you never know.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
Look at you watch.
Oof.
People are holding driving robot combat contest. I'm
Yes.
watching.
Oh, Jesus.
Reload.
Oh,
Holy
wow.
shit.
That's it.
Can you get out?
Bruno Warrior.
Man. What a hit.
So that's Zenith and Phantaz free.
Damn.
Oh, God.
Oh yes, 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 I am. Oh god,
This'll be fun.
this is my first fight ever against Visions.
It's not that scary. Genuinely.
Let me in.
Oh boy, I've never seen Visions versus Impact before.
Big wedge.
I've
I mean, I have good ping because I live in Australia. So.
I'm on the other side of the earth.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll take B. I've practiced with A, but I think B will do better. Here we go. So again, arrows and O.
Hello, bro.
I love that Australian internet. Only Australians will understand.
Mm.
One is dog board.
I don't know that. Unethically.
My god, I always forget how fast Impact is. Like, even though Midnight Sun has the same drive, Impact is just so fast.
Mm. Unethically. Is there a reason in the fights thing it says Deeper won against Zenith?
Hey, hey, my square. Hey, my square.
Yeah. I was just warning you because some of this stuff's not
Rude.
like green or red, and
What is this?
I didn't want it to be a thing where it's like go through and
What is this? Thank you. I'll take my square. That'll be on.
I was gonna say neither already.
Oh, box rush.
Ooh. Who normally wins in these fights out of these two?
I feel like it's about a draw right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I genuinely don't know if they have or haven't.
They've only fought in about every single tourney.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Oh, big hit.
If you couldn't tell, I've been told to drive this like Midnight Sun, so that's what I'm doing.
fair enough. It's working. I've said it now. I've doomed you. I apologise.
No, you're not Oblivion.
Oh, give me time. Hmm.
How much energy does Visions have in its weapon?
Lots.
A lot.
A decent amount.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh, don't get stuck in your face. Thank you.
it's basically it's absolutely flat, basically, most of the time when it gets popped up. In fact, having drive issues.
No,
It's not.
No more.
Impact's driving fine at the moment.
That's
Oh,
not good.
side armor.
So, side panel one.
Man
I'm not used to
jinxing
side panels
himself.
coming off. Excuse me.
Oh, wow.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Spin
No.
down, spin down.
hold on,
No.
it's
Come
coming.
on, it's coming down. It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
down. It's down. It's down.
Oh, if those weren't there, it would have gone slotted. Oh,
Yes.
And
Oh,
Yes.
bruh.
Yes.
it's
bruh.
time.
That is
Man.
like a 1 in a million.
Get in there.
It slid off the ricochet boards and just landed there. That's wild.
Oh, I will take that. I
How?
don't think. Wait, can I check something? I don't. Yeah, I can't even touch it. I can't even get it down.
That is a 1 in a million
Impressive
shot right
shot.
there.
That was just unlucky. Lars will be happy.
I've already messaged him. I will disconnect. Wait. Who's fighting next? So I will disconnect. Very strong loss, Roller. I I think if it went to judges, then I think I might have lost.
Mm, it was close.
The doctor will see you now.
No.
No. The doctor will see you now. No, but you have an appointment.
Not
Did
really.
I stutter?
Just sat there in the lounge, just reading the magazine. No, this is a good magazine. I'm chill here.
Let me just finish this page.
Zag Machine.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Yes.
Oh, you're special boy.
Three, two, one, go.
You just hit. You just hit visions. These are two really cool looking machines.
Two machines that genuinely scare me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if Zarg wins this, that could be rough for Visions
Yeah, 2 and 1. No, 1 and 2. Sorry.
at best. That blur is cool. Oh, at least they're close to the together on the robot screen.
Three, two, one.
Oh, he just kicks the desk.
Spin.
Mmm, melty brain.
Multi-brain visions.
That'd be cool. I don't know how effective it'd be, but it's cool.
Roller.
This is mind games from Visions, just showing, look, I can full body spin too.
Oh, I mean, it stopped.
Three, two, one. Go.
Vision straight underneath the screws.
It's a very Doyle move.
Oh,
Wow.
Uda.
Oh,
out.
Damn.
Vision's coming back with a vengeance.
Can we finish Emax fights?
Don't say my name. Emax versus what visions? Yes.
Oh shit! I forgot Visions have one more fight.
Oh hey, Krokorok's back.
Oh god, I'm driving speed bump.
Sped bump.
Three, two, one.
This thing worries me. Right, that one. You want to see the reason? No, and this is the reason this thing worries me. Can you go to the normal camera just for a second? That. I can't move.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I can't move for half a second, and that thing is fast.
If you don't worry about it, it ceases becoming a problem, you know? Exactly. Simple.
The instruction I got was don't turn the weapon off.
Ready?
Three,
Why do I have to face Emax twice?
one, go.
Oh,
Are you serious? No. Thank you. It's a speed bump.
speed bump.
Oh, that is the one that gets stuck in the kill source slots. God damn it. This is the one. Love it when you go for a shot and you ping off instead of the other robot.
It's a good hit. Oh! Emax with a fire.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, its weapon's gone.
Now the weapon's going.
No, it's gone. It's not spinning.
What?
It got hit by speed bump.
I still have another one.
Still has two
That is
weapons.
true.
That speed bump is very susceptible too. Oh god, the kill source slots get.
It's a wheel. Yeah, that weapon's definitely not spinning. Yeah.
Oh,
No, that's
no,
the
what?
battery fire out. Oh,
Not again!
I will
Not
take it.
again! I deserve it. I deserve it that time. I got stuck in the early seconds.
GG.
Ah,
You know, you could probably have just turned the weapon off.
yeah. Use the
Yeah.
gyro.
No, it does nothing. The
Really?
weapon is the weapon is too balanced.
Ah.
This is why I turned motor braking on.
No, I mean use the torque, I guess.
I feel like I'm obligated to. It's a crocodile.
I need to leave. Yes, I need to leave.
There's no preference of driver for Croco Rock, yes?
How dare you? You're Australian. How dare you delete the crocodile?
Yeezums.
Three, two,
A grappler. Okay. What are my buttons? Okay. A very nice looking bot, I think. Very cute.
I would have whipped out a Glock if he
Why
did.
do I keep getting bots that sort of can't turn? Like this one takes like a week to start turning. At least it's somewhat better.
At least you don't have to put in a form for it to start turning.
three, two, one, go.
All Australians are cheering for the crocodile.
Of course, the Australian's driving a crocodile. Of course he is.
It's like the most advanced version of Crocodilatron. Got a flip and grab.
This thing drives weird. Oh, what was that?
I
Okay,
think it's
drives.
gonna drive
Something to do with the
weirder now.
crocodile.
Yeah,
Yeah, drive side on the crocodile.
it drives slightly weirder now.
Only slightly.
Only slightly.
I think it's just two.
No, I think it's just. I think it's on 3. Oh, now it is. Yeah,
Does that actually help?
can't turn left anymore. That's fun. That's always fun.
Don't need to turn left. You're not a NASCAR.
Okay, there we go.
Shit. My Parsec died again.
Oh no.
What was that like? 45 seconds. Yeah.
What have I
Brett
missed?
has returned.
I really like Croco Rock, but it just drives weird. I don't know why.
Have I missed anything?
I think at least one fight you missed was Visions. Went what 1-on-1 at the moment.
I saw it against Impact.
Yeah, we won its next fight.
Okay.
Who's the builder of Crocorock?
Robo.
Hopefully, I don't disappoint him.
I don't know why the Wi-Fi dropped out from it there, but it did. And I about panicked because I went out to see Mum. Mum said it went out last night. It went off for an hour to an hour and a half.
So restart with 45 seconds.
What happened? Ah, okay.
I'm surprised nothing on my end is dropped to saying the amount of rain we're getting right now.
Hmm.
I think so.
As long as it doesn't come across, that's great. Because if it does, it can kindly fuck off.
Just gonna blow it directly west for you.
If you do, I'ma punt you. I'm a whole 5'6", and I will actually punt you. Deeper and Zenith isn't.
Insert the Jeopardy music here as we wait.
Oh, why do I want a heavy metal version of that now?
That would be awesome.
God, no, make it stop.
Egregious.
Unethically, Phantasmagoria and Olev needs to be listed for Olev as
It's
a lost.
offensive to all.
I sadly
Yeah.
will be unable to judge if it makes it that far.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Come
What about
here.
every fight someone goes for a box rush, and every fight the rope being box rush just turns and just nope. Why is it robots that last TA were massive or like big by comparison are now really small? Uh, hmm.
As some people would say, they drank the cabbage potion.
Oh wow. Oh well, that's not good.
I'm frotting you.
Ah.
You're whatting him?
Fronting.
Okay.
I felt it was pretty clear myself, but we'll see what other people think.
I thought it was pretty decisive.
Emax goes 2-on-1.
Pretty decent.
Thank God.
Had a bit of a spook against Speed Bump.
Oh, I didn't see Speed Bumps 5, damn
Oh, Coca-Cola, I got asked to drive that again.
it.
Can I have arrow keys, please? I think I'm one of the only people who prefers arrow keys.
To each their own.
Don't
Can
care, Master Race.
can I be let? Can I be let in?
Nah, you're not allowed, sorry.
Yes.
My God, this is going to be hockey pucks.
The cool looking full body spinner versus the gimmicky looking full body spinner. Same.
3, 2,
Shell
Oh,
versus shell.
1.
it should be it needs a cluster of Pepsi.
Oh my God.
It needs it.
No, what if it was like one of those like Coke mini bottles? I
Who?
think it would be funny if it was like Coke mini bottles as like clusters. Whoa, Jesus.
That'd be great.
Oh,
Woo!
that was the
Zag
only way I
machine.
could slow the weapon.
Zag machine. I am powerful.
I'm going to go this
Coca-Cola.
way.
Hold Coca-Cola.
That was the only way I could stop the weapon.
And Zag machine looks so cool when it's spun up.
A lot of power in that weapon from Zyme
Mm.
Machine.
There's a lot of power in
Is he a
both these
machine then?
weapons.
How many walls do they hit? We're playing pinball now, boys.
Oh my God, why?
Perish.
Perish.
I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe. How could you have done this? My puppet.
3, 2, 1.
This is just going to explode, is what I'm... I can't see where I'm going. Okay. Yeet.
Ooh. Oh, well, this, to be fair,
Whoa!
Can't see
Coca-Cola
where
is
I'm
part
going.
wedge.
Cola is winning the fight right now.
I mean, it's part wedge against the non-wedge, so...
That's
Bye,
the
Zag.
only thing I could...
Aye.
Oof, I thought I won that.
Thanks.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no.
Oh,
This thing is so finicky to self-right. Well, there we go. It's like if you're on the weapon a tenth
oof.
too soon, it just
Oh,
doesn't
if you
work.
got stuck on the hammer.
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 Oh God, I
Hammer.
can't see.
Oh, Jesus. Where's the...
Where,
If this
robot?
was a
There
real
he
life
is.
Some,
event, I'd be
there's some...
scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just watching these things fly around the
Okay.
box, hoping that
You
Okay.
wouldn't be
fully
scared,
collapse.
you'd be dead.
There's something bouncing around on the floor as well in the arena. I don't know where it came from, but there's a little thing. There it is.
It might be.
Zag's now a multi-bot, confirmed.
Ooh, first hit that we didn't go pinging off.
Oh,
There we
meanwhile,
go.
Zag.
Oh,
If I was in the audience watching this fight, I'd just be like hiding behind more layers of bulletproof glass.
Nah. Just bring your own bulletproof glass. Oh!
yes!
The machine just
out.
takes himself out of the arena. Ooh!
The real Doyle
Wasn't
Pop.
It's gonna-
Escape.
Do it again.
There was a
The other
Doyle
one.
moment.
I knew it was gonna happen. I was gonna say, I was like, nah.
I don't like this out of the arena area. I want the other one.
It wants to be closer to the fish fillets.
Who's going for it?
Oh,
Aww.
oh no.
To be fair, that's a hell of a way to lose. Just no, I don't like where you've booted me. I wish to choose where I
Get
live.
out of the arena.
I will
It's
This
choose
one.
where I
dirty.
die.
Most
Wow,
pompous,
that was
most
one
pompous
hell of a
loser I've seen. Ew, not this one. Oh, is it?
Is it a robot I have to drive?
I don't know who's fighting. Ooh.
Okay,
Oh, mini bombing.
this is not one I got asked to drive, so I'm leaving.
I've minded dank creeper. I'll drive the mini bot. I know.
Nah.
Yes,
I'll
I can.
do it. CHB.
Pin issue.
Sure.
Three, two,
Tiny butter.
1, go.
Ah, you need to give me keyboard. IJKL. Are you sure it's IJKL? Oh. Got something.
Dog just slowly inching towards the mini-bot.
It's H. What the hell? So H is turned right, so it has to be. There we go. Yeah. Run away!
Oh no. Nah, oh no. Do not. Do not.
It's just gone.
I sentence you to the Shadow Realm.
I'll just watch from here.
How much weight is in Zarg's shell? How much of I'm just looking because I see internals. Like there's no weight in that chassis, aside from like the base plate.
Look at that thing hopping. Look at that go.
Zag lettering already falling off.
3, 2,
What letter is that?
go.
That's a G. Ooh.
Wire robot?
I can't
Oh.
see. Where robot?
Oh, something just came off. Oh,
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Oh, I fit under the screws.
You won't have a Spitfire moment and have been shredded. Oh, oh, never mind.
It's still going.
It hit the
It's on the
ceiling.
ramp.
It hit the ceiling. Oh,
Oh no. My wheel.
you don't need that.
It's ablative.
Yeah.
I'm just providing entertainment at this point.
Your own entertainment. It's time for me to go flying. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Nice dodge.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
oh, wow.
Father, let me help.
Father, let me help. Is that the spinner?
I think it is.
That
Yeah, I
could be
think
an
the
issue.
spin is gone.
Oh, wow.
Father, I'm coming.
Are you? You're stuck as well. After we saved Zarg as well. Wow. Yeah. Zarg had to take that, to be fair.
Oh.
Man. Oh.
Richford moment.
If only I hadn't lost that wheel.
That definitely is a reach for it moment.
Hmm. If this was based on strength of schedule, I still wouldn't say. Like, that's Zarg's only win. It's only result.
We still have a visions fight.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Sorry. Sure.
Was.
Damn.
Oh Jesus! What? Where-
Holy shit.
Is it just gonna drop? Please, 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 just leave it like that.
Probably the wedge.
I
Why
was
is it all
taking.
the way up there?
I was taking a drink. God damn it! The I was taking a drink and just used panning down and seeing the robot in the sky. I almost spat my drink everywhere.
Three, two, one, go.
Two very different color themed bots.
Oh, is that a hammer saw I see?
Yes.
Hmm. Always fun to see a hammer saw.
Hmm. Pardon me.
He's been sent to the gulag.
You ready?
Three, two, one, go.
My nightmares.
You know, I was wondering why he wasn't dropping the hammer sword, then I remembered what robot he was facing.
Yeah.
Fatality.
I wonder why he wasn't dropping.
Can't imagine why.
It couldn't be because it's an overhead spinner. No, no way.
No, key strategy, drop the weapon in the weapon. How
I mean,
Exactly.
You know what?
Funny.
Heads, we all love to see that.
one
Mm,
weapon will explode, that's for sure.
hell yeah. Oh no.
Almost an Uda. He really likes that Uda zone.
Zog Machine didn't.
I don't like it.
Fatality is just going to use it as a ramp.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that was out.
that right side wheels looks better.
Isn't that a song?
I think it's like 2 semicircles. Ooh.
You know, I can't help but feel like I've seen this fight somewhere.
You mean any of
No.
Fatality's fights?
Oh no, I'm more meaning overhead weapon, vertical. Oh, sorry, horizontal overhead spinner, and then drop weapon.
Red
Couldn't
horizontal
be
overhead spinner versus hammer saw.
yeah, couldn't be like a scorpion based bot, you know?
I was more meaning this is giving me very, very horrifying similar vibes to
Yeah, it
Rogue's
is.
Data Reader. J Orbital just can't drop the weapon. Yeah. Well then, that's a neat.
Gyro moment.
That's a neat trick.
I don't know, I feel like
I feel like saying what we think is kind of
yeah.
is the way we're going to vote for in the judges.
So I think Fatality might have had that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed the end of that if it's going to judges.
Yeah. The hell is wide?
Wide.
That's false advertisement. That's tall.
Wide.
It's vertically wide.
He's misnamed his robot here.
I'm already driving trash talk, might as well drive this. Get the monopoly on digits.
Thank you.
Oh god.
Laptop.
Mother of God.
Those are indeed big forks.
I mean, it's a hammer saw, kind of needs them.
Yeah.
Wedgeless. Yeah.
Mm. I'm thinking
Help.
Orky Boys.
Three, two, one, go.
It's already thrown wheels.
Great.
What?
Solid
It's a blade.
start.
Oh. It's actually not that top heavy.
It looks at most 20 kilos.
Well, I mean, considering the spin up time, it's probably pushing.
Where'd the fork go? Oh, there it is.
There it is.
That would have been
I
funny.
thought it went through the floor.
Where the fork did it go?
Orbital's doing a nice little dance.
That little gyro.
That's a surprisingly stable.
Yeah, it's
Power
really
vote.
not top heavy at all. Finally, a bot that actually turns well.
He has a robot that turns. Everybody look out.
You're in trouble
Look
One
at
of
now.
that.
the Deep Six
Not
style
a dime.
bot.
Yeah. Interesting. That's a choice.
Bold choice. Apparently the bar is 20 kilos, apparently.
Oh, I was right.
Yeah, Yeah, so he's geared it for speed then.
What happened to reverse speed?
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, it can't reverse now.
Oh, that's an issue.
You want some
For a split second, he got it balanced on the spinner.
concussive fix? Do you want a concussive fix?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, when do you
Weird.
even reverse anyway?
I don't know. That's just weird.
Sure, it'll be fine.
You don't need a
Can you
reverse.
just, would it be possible just to go into the bot lab and just move the arm up like one tick? Because that's the problem. It's too far back. Just go to the controls and then
You want to move it up a little bit, probably.
it is the TP100. And then you can just push toggle graph. Yeah. Okay.
He'll load into the fight. It's just gonna dead stop the second he tries to reverse.
That's weird because it was driving fine when I was testing it.
Mm.
Wide. Test that one more time
Huh.
because I think a bot lab and arenas are different for some reason.
Three.
Built different.
Built
I
different.
think the bot lab just uses an older version of the code.
Yeah, no, wide just throws wheels
There you go.
immediately.
He now has a reverse feature.
Now it's
Upgrade.
not British.
Reverse unlocked.
I will be if anybody gets that joke.
I didn't hear the joke, sorry.
Alright, let's have a
Now
little
it's
fight.
not British.
No idea.
British tanks never had like more than one reverse gear, so they only did like
Ah, yeah.
2 kilometers an hour in reverse.
I always leave it to the person who has space as their weapon.
Yeah.
Oh. This is classified as a pin, wouldn't it?
Wow, that bar has like no weight.
Imagine the deep six word pulling a control bot.
Why did they? Why would Amazon? I don't know why, but I've just had the stupid decision to try and make a hammer saw deep six.
Oh!
Well, that's
Why?
interesting. I don't know.
That's
I'm an idiot.
hmm.
That's definitely a design feature,
Yeah. It doesn't have the torque to ride itself, so.
man.
Hold on. There we go.
Eh, it's a form of control. I thought it fell on its ass again.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no weight in the bar. It just
Oh.
can't throw anything. It just
Oh, but-
stops dead.
Orbit was going vert mode.
Fight is confusing to me because it's like there's one robot doing aggression, weapon is preventing it from doing anything.
Although the hammer saw is more effective as a weapon, and the deep six spot is a more effective like wedge.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've lost drive. I think I've burnt out the motors. Well,
Oh.
that's not good. Ow!
Oh,
Doing the thing again.
I think it's
Slow.
running out of power.
Yeah, I
think
think,
it has been.
battery.
Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, it's
There's
dead.
enough time for a count.
Battery's gone. There's no power.
Shame that.
That was a
Hey.
match.
Not the most convincing knockout, has to be said. Not the most.
It's only that
It won
battery
by
went all the way,
existing.
isn't it?
I have to say,
Damn.
I'm fairly certain if that gone to the judges, I'm pretty sure Wide would have probably won that decision. In all honesty.
Probably me being too aggressive.
Kind of have to be.
It was probably all the pins.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wasn't like driving forward for most of the pins, so.
Oh shit.
Well,
You
then
know.
that's just the design flaw.
Yeah, probably the moment it's sat on its ass for a little while, probably cucked it.
Oh, it's this thing. I like this thing.
Get some water.
That's a good idea. I will also go and get a drink.
That one.
Three, two,
Fleek is awesome.
go.
I love it so much. Oh, Oblivion. No, he's gone again.
I am back, and I see something is going on.
Normal.
Okay, so I know I've said this a lot, but this is gonna be a pretty interesting match.
Oh, you've cursed it now.
Oh no, now the match is gonna be Sog.
Sog. No.
No.
Just settle for close enough.
I missed the amazing parking. What happened?
Park.
I'm not connected. I think
Oh.
you clicked out.
Three, two, one, go.
Okay. And that's the problem with like super long forks. They're quite easy to get in from the side.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
They
Oh,
started.
wow.
Oh!
Oh, what a move.
My
no
God.
way.
absolute
Oh my
masterclass.
goodness.
Brilliant.
Oh my goodness.
Did not see that coming.
No way.
That's one of the
See, in my
one of
defense,
the
that was quite an interesting.
that's one of the moves of the tournament right there.
My God.
Okay, grudge rematch.
You know what? That was an interesting fight. Therefore, I did not jinx it this time.
It certainly was an interesting fight.
Yeah.
More effective
I
as a
mean, it
lifter.
was an interesting move.
Left. No.
I mean, I could drive it if you're fine with that, since it is player 2 after all.
I'll show back in a moment.
Oh, visions. That is tough. The front part of the flipper is the one with the pink panel in front, right? Ah, yeah. But the vertical spinner is like at the very back, though. Then I would. Then I think I would probably take lifter because I'll just go ahead and connect. Yeah, so it's R and T. Yeah, that should be fine. Minus and yeah, that should be fine. I should be fine with that. I do obviously need a test to do so.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, it drives pretty well, and then minus. Oh, okay. Wait. Let me figure out the controls. Just okay. So now I'm upside down. Oh wait. Ah yeah. Now I'm the
back.
right way up. So lifting up in the right way would be this equal to, and then when I'm upside down, lifting upwards would be the minus. Okay. And then I could also just get away. Yeah, I'll be fine with this. Close enough. This is gonna be a tough match.
You're jinxing yourself.
Yeah, but it's using speed power Jinx one's gonna win.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Oh,
Wow.
full body flip, alright. Not what I
Full
Unexpected,
body
but
flip legitimately works better here. Let me try going in this way. I just realized the full body flip works much better here.
Oh,
Whoa! Oh,
oh,
that's
that didn't. That didn't work better.
that did not work better indeed.
this has to be a must-win for Vision, surely.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What record is Vision sitting on right now?
One
One
on
on one
one.
right now. Needs to win this.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
He
very
got.
unlucky.
oh, impact,
I wouldn't say it was winning the whole fight. I wouldn't.
impact.
He went to judges. Impact would have lost.
Okay, that's fair.
Possibly.
That's fair.
And then it got stuck on the blue thing
You know
in
what? This
between
wedge
the
is
two
holding up pretty
screws.
well.
It's like 20 seconds
Oh,
left.
what?
Yeah.
I'm stuck? No, man, I'm good.
You're not anymore.
Yeah, I can see that.
Then, yeah.
Oh, they're stuck together.
Oh, no, I think I can just get off.
There you go. Now you're good.
Trying
I'm
to jam the
off.
spinner. Trying to kill the
I
spinner.
can't. Yeah,
I
okay,
want
no,
to
now I'm
say
good.
no.
Oh,
Oh
no,
no, I
not
think I may
anymore.
have lost. Have I lost one side of drive? No, I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, this is actually a pretty equal match so far, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So, but I'm losing a bunch of. I think the main problem for me would be losing wheel. Oh
Yeah.
no, that's not good. Oh,
I think you've lost all your wheels.
You may have
that's all
slightly
my
lost all
wheels.
your
Oh no.
wheels.
Oh no.
Don't think that's translational
You
movement.
In translation, movement in one direction.
can,
The front third
yeah,
person could
you
move.
can probably count me down. You can probably, yeah. No, get away.
That's not translational. What is this?
I'll tell you what it is. That's Olive going, oh shit, I left the oven on.
That was a fun match, though. Okay, that was fun.
That was a fun match.
That was surprisingly closer than I expected it.
Yeah.
So currently, what's Olaf's record? Is it?
Not good.
Oh well.
Very cool looking robot.
It is.
Yeah, I could go ahead and drive it again, or drive again as.
I'm terrified to offer driving services and then fuck up, so I'm not saying a word.
I really love the look of the back. Like it's really good. Like my
It
only
does look
concern
really
is like
cool.
maybe the amount of bite it could get, since the weapon does look. Oh yeah, the weapon looks like.
One, go.
So just and then O for the weapon. No self-writer? Okay.
It's
Yeah,
just
nothing
saying
for
it's
P.
a
Yeah, there's
black.
nothing for P. So. It turns weird. It turns pretty weird.
It drifts backwards when it turns.
Yeah, it drifts backwards, which is it's kind of cool.
Is the spin upside down?
Let me actually test that. You wanna like just lift me over? Just to check if if I can just self-right, make either weapon on.
That's a
Oh, it
no.
can't. Oh, come on. Facing a lifter, I can't.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know if it
I,
get up.
I
If
kind
that
of
happens
Got
in a
there
fight, I'm not
very
sure
yeah,
how
slowly.
time.
I want to know if that's like reliably can self-right. Just once more, just lift me over if it's fine.
Nice.
Epic flip
Nice.
over.
Well, go on, self-right, Oblivion.
Okay, fair enough. I
Hi.
think. Oh, come on.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I think you can. I'll turn off the
Just don't
weapon.
get
You can
flipped over
probably.
easy.
Yeah, simple.
Simple as that.
Just don't get flipped over against the lifter.
And don't be near the wall when it happens.
It's that easy. It's that easy.
Easy. So simple.
Yeah. I should be fine if the
On the
weapon
upside,
spun down. I should be good.
the weird driver issues with the bat where it spins and drives backwards slightly, that could help it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would help it against like a horizontal.
It'll help it here,
Is
probably.
it? Is the spinner? Is the spinner still spinning? Because
Nah.
yeah, then I'll be good.
Fleek, drive underneath it and see what happens.
He just before he just died. Okay.
That's not. Yeah.
That's
where it has to do chores.
in the middle of the tournament. Just asked to do chores. Oh, okay, you're good now. Okay. How do you do a chore in like 5 seconds?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what chore did you need to do where you just fucking teleported back?
Lock the door. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Did you give him keyboard? Ah, okay.
Looks to be fine.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. So
This does look like high ping driving.
These are two
close
cool.
enough. Close enough.
These are two cool bots. It's a shame one of them has to lose.
Yeah, these are some. These are two really cool robots. So.
Someone gonna answer their phone?
Nah.
Donate Oblivion's ping shade.
1, go.
You just run into the screws immediately.
You know, the optimal strategy.
Oh, I can get underneath though.
That's nice
To be
force.
fair, like the minute Flea gets underneath, this is gonna be a quick. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to say anything. Okay.
So don't
Yeah,
say anything.
Oblivion with your track record, don't say anything.
Can we have a counter for how many times Oblivion said I don't want to say anything?
From
Proceeded
both
to say
competitions.
something.
I just go. I don't want to say anything, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Oh, and it's
Oh,
gone.
Or
Okay,
we need
that's
oh,
fine.
we need a Terra Australis counter for every time Oblivion has
Every
jinxed a
time.
robot.
ah,
And
That's it. Hello.
that's. Oh,
oh,
back.
oh no.
And flips her immediately.
And back
And
again.
it's. Oh no,
Ooh,
it's.
ooh,
Oh, it's. Oh,
it's trying.
It's
it's
trying.
just.
It's
Oh,
trying.
it's
Hey!
Okay.
it's back.
It's 20. It's put on a
And
wall.
now it's
Oh,
just.
that's an issue.
Oh.
That's an
Oh no,
issue.
wait.
Can he
That's
help with
definitely an
Uda right
issue.
He's gonna try an Uda or not.
Is he?
Oh. Oh.
It was hitting the
now? Ooh, he
wall. I think it was
saved
This
coming
it.
is
back.
like.
I think it was coming back down anyway. I think the spinner just hit the wall.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think it was. Yeah. So I was sort of right. It the moment it got underneath, it just became a flip, just lifted over.
Alrighty. Well, what is the fight still going on? Time to prove Oblivion wrong. I'm a run with this joke forever.
Oh, I like how unpredictable its self-writing is.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no.
What robot was
So-
there? Was a robot in some event. I don't remember what it was in like a real world where it was like it just started moving again when it was getting counted out. Like it had been dead for like a minute and then like, all right, we're gonna count it, and it just fucking zoomed away.
That
oh,
happened in Robot Wars.
imagine if
Did
it
it?
just snipes
Yeah,
the ESC.
happened twice in the same fight to the same robot.
Damn,
I
nice.
mean, it's no
This is
3000,
pretty
but
good. This is a pretty good drive. Making it all the way to a JD when you can't self-write.
Oh,
Oh,
the fight's still going. He has time to jinx
there's.
it.
I mean, at 15 seconds, there's no way it cannot be a JD at this point. So I am safe enough in saying that.
And just instantly gets
I mean,
and
he
the
could
just
hit
like
the
DQ.
that,
receiver.
and
He
just
could
like
hit
that,
the
the
receiver.
RR2 gods have decided to.
It made a JD. Ha ha
That
ha.
that was pretty one-sided, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that is, yeah. You know what? At the beginning, it was pretty close, but then after, as I predicted, it got underneath.
yeah. This is the main event. Please, please.
Oh god. I'll try.
I wish
Try being
you
the
luck.
keyword.
Godspeed.
Godspeed his ping.
Can you give me your POSEC?
See, now this is going to be a much closer fight because uh,
Bloody hell. He's muted
Don't say
himself now.
have it.
The middle or beginning of every fight, Oblivion. This is going to be a good fight.
Alright.
Near the end of the fight, I'm not going to say a word. The beginning of the very next fight, this is going to be a good fight.
Yeah. 300 ping.
Man's,
Crunchy.
man's part soundboard just is on repeat.
Yeah.
It's dark purple versus light purple.
3, 2, 1, go.
I wonder who could win the ground game here.
It's a button. It's definitely a button. What's happening here?
What are you doing?
There's supposed to be no engagement here. What the hell?
No, Fleet's engaged.
Alright, like, I'm not attacking him with my primary weapon, it's alright.
You are preventing him from testing, however.
That is a fair point.
Preventing him from testing his ping.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm having to predict like half a second in advance of what's going to happen.
Oof.
It's drivable enough.
Here's what you do, alright? When you're losing, just say it's just died, that just the lag's gone up to 1,000,000. That's what you do. That's
Yeah.
Look at the amazing parking job from Fleek, and then Banshee's just yeah.
3, 2,
Not
Much
yeah.
better.
go.
Oh,
Why do people still go for that? People still go
just
for that. And every
ram
time
into
the
the
robot's just
wall.
like, nah, I want no part of that. Ooh,
I always go for that.
man's got kind of the slowest bot in the field. I'm just like, yep, I'm going for it.
Yeah.
So that
Can
fighter
he
works.
can he grab with the ribcage again?
Stuck on the wall.
It's a front
Maybe.
hinge.
Okay.
I'm concerned.
But how much does that get into the weapon? Because and the front forks of Fleek just prevent it from getting a good bite.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh
Oh,
no.
that was.
Oh, he's going
Oh
for it
no.
again.
He's
Oh,
trying.
he's going for it again.
Oh,
Oh, oh,
Oh.
that could be an
Snipe.
issue.
I,
Yeah. I'm doing devastating damage right now.
that's not gonna work.
Yeah,
Banshee
it
is
does not
having
have
damage
motor
points.
braking. It just
Robot select then. That's a shame as well.
I mean, it was an interesting match though. Therefore, I am no longer jinxing fights.
We'll see. We'll see about that, Oblivion.
3,
We've still got plenty of fights.
1, go.
Hmm.
Again.
I've seen this before.
Oh.
I don't know where though. I feel like I've seen this before.
I feel like we're in a state of deja vu.
You say,
Oh no.
oh.
Oh!
Oh! Yeah.
Unexpected lifter.
Oh, for
Oh,
God's
fuck's
sake.
sake!
Did it again.
Again. Maybe like one more
Foray,
rematch.
why is this spot cursing every turn you enter it in?
40 that was 42 seconds to pass that time if you want to do it again.
Yeah.
42
What, minute 12 left?
Imagine if it happens 3 times in a row. That would be
Oh, it's going
hilarious.
to now.
You said it,
Nah.
It's the way they got every. Oh!
Oh, or it could be an out of the arena.
Oh!
Wow.
Unfortunate.
The sad thing is,
Yeah.
I thought you were going to try
I
that
can do
one.
it again.
oh, for God's sake.
Yeah. Uh,
3 attempts and the fight lasted about,
It was
what,
it a
2
snipe
minutes
the
and 10
third time
seconds?
though, so
it was
Third
still
time's a
more
charm.
drivable than I expected. Yeah. I just learned to never stop. Because that would just make me so fucked.
Don't ever stop.
I'd say Fleek has a decent chance to make it in with that.
yeah, Flake. That was a pretty impressive performance.
Although if we want to avoid
Both of them.
snipes.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, what?
I remember this thing.
Red Buster was me.
Ah. Oh, an undercutter versus
You've gone past it on the left
Chicken's
there.
robot is Y.
It's got a big ass
Chicken.
tooth. Jesus Christ. What the
This.
fuck?
Oh, what?
Why?
What is that? What is
What does that
that?
say? Hang on.
Extra armor.
Robot.
Robot.
What does it say on the back?
It's too far.
Robot.
Robot, just everywhere.
I'm guessing we're just like playing around
I
with like
mean,
the
Oh,
to be
paint
fair,
tool to
he's not
destroy
wrong.
his
It is a
stuff.
robot.
Yeah.
Oh.
what is
Madman
that
using his
QR
paint
code?
tool even though it's cracks.
So, just to let you know, this Red Buster has a issue with clipping into robots with its tooth.
Oh. I wouldn't imagine.
Ah.
He's got a good point.
To be fair, like there aren't exactly a lot of places to bite in for to buy. It's just in terms of how much reach the big orange spinner has. I
Why
don't
does
see
it?
the undercutter like hitting much.
Why does Y just have a robot sign?
Have you only just noticed that?
Yes, I wasn't looking.
How?
I wasn't looking at the screen. Oh shit! Yeah, sorry.
This bot. Yeah. I think his name sums up what I'm thinking about it. It's just why.
Yeah,
Why?
just why?
Why?
3, 2,
Say that.
1, go.
Why does that bot exist?
Well.
Why is this going to end badly?
Why did it take so much
Why do I
cocaine
keep
making this?
Why do I keep jinxing stuff?
Pardon me.
Oh, it's separate, okay.
Why does it spin the opposite way of the tooth?
Oops.
Oh,
No, okay, okay. Is that
that's a nice
is that like
wall.
a super delayed?
That's a nice wall. I like that wall.
That's a nice wall.
Can you
That's a
spin
pretty
up
good wall.
Y's weapons again? Why do they spin the opposite way of the tooth?
Exactly that reason, because you're asking
Why not?
Why not?
It lives to its name.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Honestly, it's chicken. Are you really surprised?
it's on brand.
Fair enough.
3, 2, 1, go.
I hope the sign clips into one of the robots and kills it.
Oh, I mean, again, as I said, like the orange spinner just has so much reach on Red Buster. I don't.
On Red Buster, huh?
Yeah, because the
The
undercut of
orange.
Red Buster just goes right underneath, like the weapon support of Y.
There goes the
Oh,
weapon. Weapon's completely
whoa,
gone.
Weapon's
Oh,
exploded.
Fine.
ooh.
There's two parts of the weapon. There's the black bit and the red bit. Is the orange spinner dead?
and
No,
Oh.
uh,
that I've not
This
had
is
that
I
this
happen.
is like a May 28th moment.
I can't see.
Where'd you go? That's the
oh,
wall. Quick,
Ah,
Jordan.
I
Quick, Jordan.
can't.
Become Flackbot.
I can't drive.
Just
It just. I'm wheeling and going to the.
Flackbot him quickly.
I can't
oh,
drive.
It's alright. Flackbot
yeah,
can
just
drive.
It's just pulling to the left whenever I go forward.
directional drive is overrated anyway.
Yeah.
Just ram into
Just
wherever
using
you
a
can
little
go.
spinner.
Weapons are overrated. Like, why would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
No,
ram.
still
Oh,
move.
Mouse is
no way.
That helping?
I can't turn. There we go.
That's your own problem.
Turning is overrated anyway.
Oh! Oh!
Oh no!
Oh, I
Oh,
got
oh.
stuck.
If only I had
That would be
weapons.
hilarious if Y just gets stuck on the wall or something.
Hey!
the carry.
I did a
Yo, the
thing.
carry. Oh, the slam.
That was a
Oh.
good carry.
I can't tell if that was me carrying or why just being stuck on
Oh!
top.
Oh.
Just annihilated.
You know what? Red Buster
Whoa.
has like
What
Red
was
Buster
that?
held up
That's
Jesus.
Holy
that's
shit.
done.
That's
Tap
Red
out.
Buster done.
Tap out.
Never mind.
That's Red Buster busted.
That can't move. So there was no other choice.
Yes.
Well, damn.
Well,
Damn.
that happened.
I was not expecting that
Damn.
weapon to fly off like that.
I don't think anyone was.
Yeah, no.
The weapon just exploded. I'm sorry to whoever's robot that
Oh
was.
Yeah.
no. I feel like I know what fight's about to happen.
I feel bad for Flip.
I'm sorry, Flip. I'm sorry, Philip.
Hey, you drove it alright against the robot with two powerful weapons.
Okay,
Nothing
okay.
to complain about there.
Now the reigning champion.
Oh no.
This is first. Oh, okay.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna make like a hot take. Y is gonna win
Robot.
this.
Why? Why would you do? Why are you like this?
3,
Oblivion's like, who do I not want in the tournament?
go.
I'm already,
We
I'm
just
already
need
in.
to
I mean, it's just,
I feel like Fatality
need
is
a
going to
move
get
rule,
a high
especially
center.
for Oblivion.
Oblivion's
Yeah.
oh, there it
Oblivion's
goes.
already in the tournament, so he's just
Yeah,
picking and choosing.
Fatality is going to get high center on the robot side.
Definitely.
You know, honestly, there have been a surprisingly low number of robots that have been sent to the shelf or the ramp.
Yeah,
One
we
of
only
which
had
was
two
Midnight
so
Sun in
far,
the
I think,
first
go
fight.
up the ramp.
When I was here, I saw only one. So
Was the
Midnight Sun
robot
in the
sign?
Dark, I believe.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Does the robot sign count as a cluster or a mini bot?
I mean, maybe?
okay,
Just
this is
stick
this is
two wheels on
Fatality's
it.
first fight. Is this Fatality's first fight so far?
Second, I think.
Who did fight? Who did face
I don't
first?
remember.
Fair enough.
Orbital. Orbital.
Oh, it beat Orbital. Oh, CHB's
Amasaur.
hammer saw thing. Yeah.
Come on, just get in the square.
Close
The
enough.
square's near it, it's fine.
It'll do.
It is.
I can't see why spin is what's in the square.
Okay, I hit it.
2, 1, go.
Okay, let us.
Yo, min voice reveal? What?
I like her. Fluff, I like her like 3 hours late. Oh, wait, is that a wheel already? Oh, no. Y can still win. I'm sure it can.
You.
Yeah, I can still
Oh,
drive.
no.
It should. It's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, I think a wheel fell off.
It's all good. That's just.
It's melted
Nah,
ground.
that's
It's alright.
just.
Oh, well, that's an
Oh.
issue.
That's an issue.
That might be a slight flaw.
Nah, that was just.
It's
Alright,
moving.
That's perfectly
it's sort of
fine.
moving. It's crap.
That's just ablative, okay? The wheel's just ablative. We can still win this fight.
Yeah, that is proper move.
Oh!
Oh.
Where'd Fatality go and where'd Y go? Oh!
Oh!
Y's stuck in the
No,
wall.
oh
Oh, they both.
no.
I
That's
thought
the hand
Fatality.
experiment right there.
Why
Cool.
is still in this fight? They can still win.
3, 2.
Oh!
Ooh.
That was a big piece.
It almost.
That was almost went out.
Imagine.
That was
There have been
super close.
Oh!
What
Ah,
the fuck?
proof.
What the
Stealing.
hell was
Gracious.
that?
There has been quite a few moments where Fatality's almost gone out the arena and hasn't.
Why is Y
Yeah,
so
that's just-
cursed?
Yeah,
Because-
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why has a really good shot? Why is still gonna win this fight? Just hold in.
Be quiet,
Oh,
Oblivion.
what are those deflections?
Well, if it is going to win the fight, it needs to stop racking up the air miles.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
keeps
Nah.
on throwing
Fatality can't
shoot
win it if it's in
arounds.
the air, so it's just a strategy.
You make a good point. Oh!
Well,
I just still find it so funny. I just still find it so funny on how Y used to be like this heavily illegal machine, and then and then people actually like crack down chicken. He's like, okay, fine, I'll make it good.
And it's still as cursed.
And now he actually makes it genuinely a nice looking machine.
And a good performing machine as well.
Oof.
Oh.
Really is proof that in order to make chicken make a good robot, you just have to call him a shitter.
Don't we do that
30
normally,
seconds
though?
left. It can still win. Come
Why are
on.
you like this, Oblivion? What the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh no. Oh.
God fucking
Aw.
Ooh.
Why is it so close to the come on?
Fatality is such. Fatality
Why
gets so
Spirit is
lucky
fooling it?
sometimes.
Jordan's fucking flashbacks
See,
to
in
TA
my
1.
defense,
Yeah.
if it wasn't for this insane luck, why would have got a TKO sooner? Therefore, Y still wins.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, if I'd gone for insane luck, Y would probably have been dead.
That was an incredible fight.
I can
I can
judge.
see that.
Yeah, I'm good.
I think that was close. Decently close.
Mm,
I mean, other than the wheel, there really wasn't that much. But to be fair, like Y still drove really well without one wheel. So
I think it does have 2 wheels. Just finish it.
Hmm.
So right now, fatality is 2-0. So I mean, at this point, it's pretty much.
Yeah, the judges. Damn you, Oblivion. You're gonna jinx it again.
For that, I'm voting.
Mm,
Now will throw it and make Y win now.
Oh no.
Uh,
Tis but a Scratch is also a robot I really like. I like the overall theme of it. Oh, Shard. Yeah, I guess it is player 2 after all, so I can drive it.
Hey,
Oh, Shard.
that's what I had for dinner for a.
It's Monty Python's Black Knight. Tis but a
Let
scratch.
me- I want to see a grudge match of like Tis but a Scratch versus the Bat. Okay, so
4A is
both.
eating
Just a
grilled.
flesh wound.
This actually drives
4A
pretty
is eating
nicely.
grilled.
Oh, okay. Now P, I'm clicking P. There's uh
Try the analog button.
oh what? Oh, the first one. Oh, okay. That's highly interesting. Yeah,
God,
that's
I haven't seen this
Very
thing in
interesting
ages.
weapon system.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen
that is
this
a
in ages
very
either.
interesting weapon system. So it's the
I think it
weapon is
was
O.
Tourney of Misfits we last saw
Oh,
that.
Yeah, it was, I think.
so O is the weapon and bracket is lift. Yeah, I think I should be good. Yeah. This is obviously quite rigged. Why should have won that fight? Yep. You know what? Like close enough. I can just leave it there.
I mean,
Close
I
enough.
mean, you
This
say this.
flipped part,
I
like,
only got my
there's a
driver's
bunch of
license
parts
this
on the
week,
floor.
so
I just realized there are a bunch of parts on the
driver's
floor.
license.
Like just
Nah, they're not important. Yeah, they're multi. It's a
that's
multi-bot.
quite ominous. I mean, that's a fair point.
Nah, it's part cluster bot.
Whenever you're ready, I guess.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
big hit.
Well, I've lost the ground game. That's not good. Oh wait. Nope.
I've lost the ground game as you
No.
get under.
Ooh.
Nope.
It's learning
Get away from me. Oh no, I think
learning
have I lost
it's
like I think
learning
I've
the
lost
hard
one of
way.
my right wheels.
It's learning the hard way how it feels to be Midnight Sun in Terra Australis 1.
Hmm. I
I
know.
know, almost got the
That,
Una. Like that. I like how that was like the first clip in the trailer. I was like, yeah, made first clip.
okay, you know what? I've held up like decently well so far. Let me just
Oh,
go.
you've said it now. It's gonna blow up.
There's gonna be one hit and it will just completely unweld.
Yeah.
Well, clearly it hasn't. Therefore, I am no longer jinxing.
You say that.
Losing the ground game against fatality is just.
To be expected.
It's just a part of facing fatality. You should
I
know
feel
this.
like
I mean, that is.
side.
Oh dear.
I think that's all the
I do
tires.
think. I think that was all the tires. Oh wait, can I?
Not
Ah, that
sure.
was all the
It
I think
tires.
it's holding up. I think it's holding up quite well. I think.
it just flew off its other tire.
Oh no. I did it again.
That's an angle.
That's
That's a
contact.
brilliant angle.
It's an
I
angle
mean,
on
it
a road
is,
with
but
no
like the
wheels.
actual chassis is holding up decently
I
well
want to
still.
get it on the ram.
Oh.
No.
The ramp.
Okay, I give up. Fuck it.
No.
That's
It was translational movement.
Yeah, sure.
Well, that happened.
Fatality goes to 3-0.
What a
Who would have
shock.
expected that the reigning champion went 3-0?
I had a tough one
Yeah,
against
that is
Y.
not a surprise, to be fair.
Fish.
I'm surprised. I think we finished like over half the fights.
No. Have not.
No
Trust
idea.
me.
Wait, I was going to say I have 2 robots entered and I've only had 1 fight for my own robots.
I haven't had any fights. Oh yeah, no, I've stayed up later for a North American tournament. So
You say this, but I also have fights for other robots to do as well, so it doesn't matter.
got a point.
That is the thing about being the preferred driver. You have to be in the tournament.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Oh goody.
Okay.
This is a terrifying fight for me.
So he's
Midnight
acting like
Sun
normal.
versus.
Yeah, pretty much like all of Midnight Sun's
Oh.
fights.
Okay. See,
I
I
think
don't
this
mean to
might be
jinx
the
anything,
only. I think this might be the
but
only robot bigger than Midnight Sun.
I don't want to jinx anything. You've already jinxed it by saying that.
I mean, I don't want to jinx the and proceeds to
no, but
speak about
I do
every
not
single
see.
fight.
I do think like the lack of
Oblivion,
maneuverability
Oblivion,
of
no,
Shot
Oblivion,
versus
no.
Spinner.
Don't say no. Oblivion, no.
Okay, nope, nope, nope. I'm not okay.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's the one thing I keep forgetting to do. You know, actually be able to drive my robot.
Wait, is Trash Talk only using a single A28 400 foot weapon?
Is it?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I wouldn't worry about it.
3.
That's what I use for
That
that's
glare.
what I use for TA1.
That
Oh
is
wait,
like.
no, I'm driving the wrong robot.
I have a more powerful axe than it has a spinner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
this fight I don't.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone. I just started
Fucking
tipping over.
gyros so much.
I just saw it tip over backwards and it just fucking left.
About to
It just disappears.
It's just
it's
like, oh
about to
shit, my
literally
groceries.
fix the arena.
1. Go.
Okay, so this fight is not gonna be that long, I don't think.
Much better.
Well, look at it this way. You can get
Ah,
stuck in the kill source slots.
my god.
Bye.
Oh gosh.
It gyros quite a bit.
I feel like quite a bit is an understatement.
It's quite.
Oh, stop the weapon. Hang on. Whoa,
Oh
it.
no. Oh no. It turned into a horizontal for a second. That was
That thing
terrifying.
is terrifying.
I've got it stuck.
Nice.
Oh,
Don't
there we
you
go.
go.
worry, I'm in my box.
Yeah, something tells me this is
I
not gonna
kind
be
of
a
don't want to
very
hit a
long.
wall with this because I feel like it's just going to ping
Do it,
into space.
do it,
Oh,
do it,
Ping
do
into
it.
space and get stuck on its face.
can't hit the wall.
Hey!
Yep,
Okay.
as I expected.
You know what? Something tells me this is not gonna last 3 minutes.
It would have pinged if it would have hit it
Win.
reverse.
28
And I'm in
400. Of course it's not
Oblivion.
going to be pinged.
Shush.
1. Go.
There's the box
Oh.
rush.
Oh.
Interesting.
Interesting maneuvers.
Oh. Oh. Could this like theoretically gyro itself out of the arena zone?
Yes.
Definitely
Yes.
can.
Oh.
I don't think it's a could it. I think it's a definite it would.
Oh.
The hell?
I take a stabilizer up.
Stabilizers.
Back piece of one of the bouncers.
No,
Right stack. Oh.
I've stuck it.
Yeah,
I've
no, he's
stuck
actually
it.
stuck in there.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I think that's
That tooth
stuck,
is
yeah.
buried.
Oh, the
Jesus.
fork is it's caught in the weapon support.
Midnight Sun really does like fusing with bots, doesn't it?
I mean, have you seen what it does when it faces impact?
I mean,
Yeah.
let's be fair here. If there's a bot you want to see Midnight Sun like combined with, that'd
Oh
be a
my
pretty
god.
cool looking. There you go.
What impact or this?
So we're starting
Midnight
at
Sun
220, is
6,
what you're saying?
basically.
Or
Oh, I almost went for the box rush.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. I'll spin down the weapon.
Oh boy, 20 more seconds of waiting.
Ah,
Hmm.
shit.
I'll spin the Ash.
I mean,
It's been a
my
day.
day's just started.
Yeah.
Anxiety and nervous.
Any
This was
second
coming
now.
up today.
Any second now. Just
Amazing
that is
fighting right
actually a
now.
super coincidental countdown. Oh,
My god.
fine.
I've kind of
Yeah,
feel like I've
no,
seen
I'm
that
not
before.
risking that.
Oh, that's something.
I'm not
Bruh.
risking that. Nope.
We waited for this.
Yes, we did.
That's a bruh moment.
Damn, that's a
it's coming off.
No,
it's
it's
coming
not.
off. Ah, no.
From the wall.
No,
I
it
am
high
not.
centered itself on
I am
the
not
back fork
risking
things.
that.
That's
Bing!
fair.
So that happened.
That happened.
Swoop sounds concerning.
Oh, it's this thing. Fuck yeah.
It's-
Oh, it's
Oh yeah, the reason why I couldn't get off is that thing has no motor brake.
Oh.
Oh.
So he just kept spinning at max speed.
Just realised my axe may fire faster than Trash Talker's spinner spins. This is going to be interesting.
Hmm. How well would Swoop's wedge hold up is a real question, honestly. Or would it just get like right underneath?
Mother of God, it's big.
It's a lawnmower, dude.
I mean, it's a shuffler.
welcome to every series of Robot Wars. We saw a lawnmower. We dissected it.
So, oh, we can destroy bots like this.
You know, we saw the vacuum and I thought, I could make a robot out of that.
This is this is my cluster Roomba. This is Doomba.
You know what?
This is Goomba.
Goomba's application video is so hilarious. That is the best application video
It's
I have
brilliant.
ever seen. Just for that video, it should be led into BattleBots, in my opinion.
Yeah. Like,
That's a
I've just
pretty
realized-
agile
One way-
shuffler, if I'm honest.
That's a shuffler? Mother of
Yeah.
God.
That's a shuffler.
That is really, really fast for a shuffler. Like, you could have fooled
my
me.
lord.
It is a lawnmower. Jesus Christ. Me.
This is gonna be good.
Every time that happens, I'm like, wait a second, hold up.
Wait a minute.
Something's different.
Not if it's just a
Buddha.
one.
I was
That was quick.
I was a few
Oh
seconds
my
away
god.
from saying I
That was
wouldn't
quick.
go that way.
That was quick. Oh, it's back in. Oh,
Well, you just
Mission
made him
failed.
go even further into the
I'm
udon.
trying to-
oh well.
Oh.
That's a shame.
That's kind of unlucky.
That's really unlucky.
It's before 30 seconds.
The testing took longer than the match.
He may agree to a rematch.
That is okay.
Yeah, that's. I was gonna say when I saw him drive over to that side, I was like, I wouldn't go to that corner.
You go to anywhere but that corner.
And I was not fast enough.
Sure.
The great thing is, in the
man.
recording, you may hear me
Don
go.
likes that
I
corner.
like that
apparently.
corner. Little happy
Go back
face.
below the 300 ping. It's even apart from it's not, like much more controllable. Huge box.
My God, the size comparison.
This
Oh,
is.
Don, I just noticed the little tiny, like,
Banshee
baby
kinda
man
needs-
wheels you got on the back of the arm. That's nice.
3, 2, 1, go.
Banshee kind of needs this win.
Hey, what's its record so far?
It's 0-1, but if it loses this,
Oh yeah, I lost to Fleet.
Yeah.
The clipping, yeah, the clipping, the
kind of
clipping.
needs it. If it doesn't win, it's 0-2. I don't see it getting in after that.
Do you have like subjective rankings as if like a bot does really really well but has 3 losses? Would it still be prioritized over like? No, like
Yeah. I'll be up
Yeah.
for as long as
oh,
possible
that
to
could be
assist with that.
interesting. Yeah, that could definitely be interesting.
You're saying I'm going to bed, but what I'm hearing is I'm staying up until 6 a.m.
What is sleep? I've not heard of this.
Let's go.
This is a new feature in
This
R2.
is-
Yes, this sleep.
The winner is probably going to be whoever gets.
Okay, no way I'm
the
gonna send it into that thing.
Why not? Oh no.
Oh no.
Olivia,
Oh,
you say
no.
that. I'm just going to sleep all of tomorrow.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice.
Lifted.
Wow.
Hamper!
Hammer!
Oh, look out! The lawnmower of death's coming for you.
What even is this fight at the moment?
Well, it's a
Beautiful.
fight. It's
There
a
you go.
fight.
This is the epitome.
Something.
The designs are the epitome of BattleBots versus the epitome of Robot Wars.
Yeah.
See if you can figure out which is from which.
I mean, you have a point.
We have Dollar Store Witch Doctor against something.
It's
Something
just
was-
something.
We've been calling
Something
it
was great.
the Doom
Oh.
Bar and the Lawnmower at this point.
There was probably a lawnmower themed robot in Robot Wars. It
I
wouldn't surprise
feel
me.
so
There was.
Love
There
Child
was
Oh.
so
Assault
many.
and a lawnmower. Oh, those are some good hits though. Yeah, this has been like a pretty close match so far.
And cue the Uda. They stuck.
Wait.
Oh, thought they were for a sec. As they go straight back over to the other.
Okay, that might be an issue. My weapon, I think, burnt out.
Oh! It may, have
That's the
got,
It
problem.
was too dummy thick.
it may have gone into the chassis and just unclipped out immediately.
I mean, on the bright side, it's still a pretty close fight in spite of the
Yeah.
weapon burnout. Oh, they're back.
Why does
And
why
he's
does the
back.
done robot look like he's going like I'm gonna get you?
Because it is.
I'm gonna get you.
To be fair, if Alex like avoids Dunce Robot for the entire rest of the fight, or
That's a lot of aggression points down the drain.
never mind,
I
never mind,
mean,
you
we
just
have awarded minus points in
Saying
the tournament.
things, dude.
I have a new weapon. Dreamhack.
that's not
Oh.
a bad weapon.
You gotta remember, last time we did this, we did award minus points.
Yeah. Because two was just sat there going. Yeah, two
We
Honestly,
just
like,
stood
a
there
robot-
waving at each other.
If a robot loses its weapon and then uses its Shrimek as its next weapon, like honestly I think that would get even more aggression points because it's sort of in
I'd agree
spite
with
of
that.
losing its weapon, in spite of the risk of taking damage,
It's using its defensive mechanism as an offensive mechanism.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that would actually get it more.
I mean, it's what I'd do.
It's the
Since my
front
Shreemac is a front hinge, I would definitely use it.
Now we'll just put a Shrimek on all of my robots. Just, I think that's a card. Yeah, I would say that's a card.
Yeah,
Oops. I can judge.
do it.
Go away, notepad.
I could judge as well if. Okay. So this is close. this is one of the closest fights today, honestly.
I think this might be one on aggression purely.
Now, not like, no, I wasn't saying in a sense Banshee gets more aggression in that scenario. I'm just saying in general, if a robot uses some other part of its, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh
deep six is
no.
gonna be a deep shit.
Oh no, this is.
Oh god.
Well, what are the odds this is just gonna be like a one hit massive shot out of the arena or something?
Oh Jesus Christ! I didn't know it was this fight.
Yes.
Wait, we
But
really
the
need to stop
selection
being like
committee.
this.
Scoopity scoop.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my god, I've just seen what fight it is.
Yes.
Yeah, I had the same reaction. I loaded up. I was like, "Oh, mother of God!"
Also done. Nice TP weapon on the back there. Just like sticking out.
2, 1, go.
Budget Deep Six versus the Killer Lawnmower.
Yeah.
Gonna go head to the brick wall now.
Doesn't give Don Arrows done. I don't want to play anymore.
You know, I actually
I'm
like how
not playing.
realistic the spin time is for the Deep Six clone. Like it legitimately takes time to spin out rather than just getting there in a second.
There's no break on it, so it just keeps spinning.
That sounds like a you problem, my guy.
It sounds like a skill issue, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, this is a skill problem.
Are we going to ignore that at certain points in the rotation and the frame rate syncing that looks like a logo?
Oh no. Oh God.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh
It's
no.
Oh
alright.
no.
Oh no, I know what you
Oh
mean.
no.
Now
I mean,
that
it's
is
close
a
enough to the
verified
spot.
Deep Six moment.
Well, there you go. There's your strategy. Knock him over.
This is a design feature, not a
That's
flaw.
your square.
Close enough.
Yeah, I'm good.
He's trying to help.
It's okay, he's in a zone. He's in a zone. Now he's a house robot.
Ooh,
Holy
That's the
shit!
CPZ right there.
I mean, it worked.
holy shit, that was really cool.
That was legitimately good.
Now you claim the semicircle.
I mean, no joke. Without the actual hazard there, like without the screws, we could literally make that like a CPZ.
Fucking under the arena.
Oh, what was it? Have the sentinel from Robot Wars.
Alright.
3, 2, go.
There we
Go
go.
weapon to weapon. Go weapon to weapon,
This
cowards. Drop it
is
into
going
the spinner.
to be one. This is going to be one heck of a collision.
Yeah.
Never mind.
How the hell
Oh,
did that wedge it? Is the spinner
wait,
dead?
did you? Wait, is the weapon? Has the weapon been
Weapons
burnt
dead.
out already?
Weapons
I
dead.
think
Yep.
he did.
Spider
That's it.
dead.
Oh no.
It's
Oh no.
Oh
and
no.
that's the problem when you have a single lamp flow spinning a weapon.
Oh wait, is it back?
Oh shit.
Working.
Oh, it's
Oh,
still
that's it. Dead.
working.
Death on the
Oh,
ramp.
Oh
On the ram.
no!
First dead on the ramp.
Mobilization on the
Aw.
ram.
that's the
Oh
first time.
no!
Where's the red
It's
lights?
certified deep six moment.
Dun's trying to go after him.
I ain't hear
No.
no bell, motherfucker. That's
I
why
think that's
it's
gonna.
screws.
Oh,
It'll
that's
be a
it. Yeah.
deep six
Oh,
moment.
dude.
That's counted out,
Just
right?
see
Barely
bar.
see it.
Oh, that's a good ending.
Done. By the way, you need to leave the stripe zone for a count out to start.
No.
I
There's
don't
no
hear
way
no
this-
bell.
I think
Come here.
that's the YouTube thumbnail for this this fight.
You need to find it just as it got sent up there. Yeah.
Yeah, certified deep six.
It is all done.
Shroop is 3 and
Damn.
0.
Yeah, Shroop's 3-0. Damn.
Oh, nice. That is.
Do you want a reader? I'm fine with a reader if you want. No, I don't think anyone
he's-
knows. Yeah.
I mean, that's
All right.
fair.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
He
That's
wants a real
fair.
fight.
What's a real fight?
Absolute Chad.
I can't
That
wait
is
for the
very
exact same ending.
Confidence on this man.
The confidence on this man.
He's risking his 3-0 record. What a brave man.
The collision.
Man, that was
Never
great.
mind.
Brilliant
Come
collision.
on.
Oblivion's just like, oh, here we go. Oh, there we go.
And there's no collision. Oh, oh,
There's the collision.
Oh!
there's the collision. This is pretty good. I like how
Ben says
the
he's got to
front
get a better
wedge
view
is
for the
just
selection committee.
Oh!
oh, exposing the. That's a verified Sawblaze moment.
Give me that ass.
I'm gonna call it. Well, man, look at the.
Oh, that was
Don't
a
make me
big
regretting his
Ooh.
decision now.
Ooh.
hit. Why that?
Hmm.
But just what if it gets these hits and it just burns out instantly?
Oh, you've
That's
done
a
it
good
now.
sign.
He's got
Oh,
some pretty
no.
juicy hits on the other side.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Back. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Hold on,
What a
I can fix this.
landing.
Oh no!
Fix it. You got this. I have faith in
Oh
you. Fix
no!
it.
Ah, that was. To be fair, that was a better fight. That was a better fight, though.
Yeah, reverse into the wall.
I don't think he can.
Stabilizers don't let you.
Nah, the stabilizers. Yeah.
I'm trying to gyro around.
Wait. So what
Aw.
happened though? He could definitely gyro out of the arena zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. No. Yeah. GG done.
That was to be fair better fight.
That was classic deep six.
This is bad, I assume then.
Let me in.
No.
Let me in.
Oh, the bat. The
It's
bat
always
Duns
wrong.
done.
Dun 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 dun.
Done. Okay, so it's the.
He's not here.
You trying to dox him?
I think it's floor.
You want to
420
know
plays
his draft?
I mean, if Shade's not here, I could drive the bat since I did test it up last time.
Can I have arrows?
Yeah, I'll just join. I guess Shade's. I'll be fine, I guess. Yeah, I should be fine, I guess.
I love that going
it is,
through the.
It is a two-wheel drive, but
Going through and looking at the wingless is great.
Since the bat doesn't have like another appendage or something, it's just WASDS should be fine.
I do love that Y finished with as good a record as Zarg Machine.
Oh wait, how does Zarg Machine went 0-3?
No,
Oh,
1 and 2.
0-3. Oh yeah, 1 and 3. Okay, I definitely have to see the recording. Yeah, sure.
That's just really funny.
Hopefully, I can self-write reliably this time.
You
Oh,
get a
something.
chance.
Me.
Oblivion, you can self-write reliably as
Why
long
is
as
there
you
a
don't
button?
get flipped over.
I mean, that's a fair point. You're not wrong.
I'm not
I'm
wrong. I'm
interested
technically
to
not right
see.
either.
Those wedges
Yeah,
really
close
go
enough.
in fast fight, so I want to
Close
see
enough.
what the forks do. What my forks do to it.
Fork's doing.
I want to see how low the wedge is because it did.
On
Yeah.
They'll
you,
both.
Whenever you're
Oblivion.
ready.
Both are
On
Whenever
reasonable.
you,
you're ready,
Oblivion.
Jordan.
Yeah, on you.
Okay.
Midnight Sun again with the
I will.
come hither motion.
One. Go.
Ooh.
Seems about even.
Oh, no, it's not.
What? Why did you say that?
I meant the ground game, not the wheels. The wheels are fair game.
Oh, okay. I got this. I got this. Just need to.
10 seconds later.
Don't make me laugh.
Sorry.
Oh,
Especially when it's my
come
main
on,
bot.
come on, no,
Reasonable.
Scooter.
no.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, well,
Midnight Sun goes 3
Oh,
and 0.
As good as
I
Fatality.
self-righted.
that was unfortunate.
Uh,
Midnight Sun gets the Uda it should have
turns
got
out,
in the first
Hey.
one.
turns out, I didn't have that fight.
Oblivion, I want to know at what exact moment did you believe you lost control of that fight?
The
At
moment
what
I got
exact
like
moment?
15 feet in the air.
Was it when you looked? Was it when you lost the wheel? When you were in the air?
I will take that as revenge for not getting Pony out of the arena in TA1.
Hmm. Number 1 and 2 seeds coming out strong.
This
Yeah.
is going to be one heck of
Both
a
have
fight.
improved significantly, so
There are some epic flags on Monte
Carbon Copy and
Carlos.
Monte Cargas are two of like the best robots in Robot Rumble 2. So
Hmm. Oh shit! Carbon Copy needs to win this.
yeah. Otherwise, the fourth
wait,
seed
it's
is
It's
not
lost
going
already.
wait,
through.
put it. Wait, it's not a winning record.
It lost to Phantasmagoria.
One. Go.
Oh,
Yeah, it needs to win this.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What is that box?
oh, what?
Oh, dude, it's done the complete control thing.
Oh yeah,
It's the complete control strat. Here's a box. Okay.
That is a complete control moment. Just get stuck in the
Just
floor.
disappointed that Drew doesn't have the crate with him anymore.
I'll do it.
Ah,
I'll make a robot that brings a bunch of random shit into the box. I'm known for not building.
I remember when Drew had the crate,
the crate.
yeah, that was.
and nobody knew about the crate because it was like miles above the actual robot in the bot lab, so nobody actually noticed it.
dropped.
And then when
Yeah,
it
it's
spawned in,
dropped out
yeah,
of
just like
nowhere.
it pulled flaws from the ceiling.
That's
And
great.
What is Carbon Copy doing?
Carbon Copy
What's
things.
it's
Already
gonna
does
any
this.
second now.
My box now.
You know what? Carbon Copy, close enough.
In the middle of the arena.
It's in the square in the middle of the
In the
arena.
box.
It's in a
In
square.
the box.
In the
Hey,
box,
the
which
box.
is a square.
Alright, I'm ready for the box. I'm ready for the box to jam up Carbon Copy's weapon. Not like that. Oh no.
No. Yeah, this is one. This is
Must
gonna be a
win.
really good fight.
Must win for Carbon Copy.
Yeah.
El Monte Carlos
Oh.
is undefeated right now.
No, it hasn't fought yet. This is his
Oh, this
first
is his
fight.
first fight. Okay. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. And out
Technically,
of the arena.
technically, if it's first fight, it is undefeated.
No.
Oh!
No. The hammer.
Bruh.
I was
Sorry.
fire once, and I think it already fired.
Bruh.
Got it.
Oh!
Ooh,
Oh! The
half a
torque!
count away from losing the 4th seed.
Oh yeah, shit. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that.
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
Honestly, I think the only reason Carbon Copy is losing here is the ground game, perhaps.
You got it.
Oh!
You got it.
Oh no!
What a move!
The 4th seed is out. That's it.
Yo, it did the thing.
Wow.
Wow. One of the
I mean,
big
to be
ones.
fair, you can't really say. I mean,
Yeah.
Carbon
actually,
Copy
just a
it.
question. Just a question. This like previous tournament success, like in TA1, count towards a robot moving on to the next round.
They get a seed, but that's
Fair.
wow. Then again, Carbon Copy had a tough schedule.
That's true. I mean, Carbon Copy again is like a really good robot. Just schedule. Oh, this robot. Okay.
If it wins here,
This is
Desperado maybe.
just a battle of the forks.
Hmm.
I'll show back in a moment.
Okay.
Who's driving it
I could.
before?
Who was driving it before though?
Yeah. I'm okay with if anyone else
I mean, I could.
alright.
Yeah. Same drivers does have consistency. So. Yeah, that's true.
Well,
I've learned a lot. I've learned that it can't turn.
there's gonna have to be one fight that I can't fight as
I mean, you
impact
learned
because
enough.
it's facing double or nothing. So
You know what? This fight gives me like way back in Crash Course, just Carbon Copy versus Zenith, where just a 4 game for the entire thing.
It can't turn. The moment it gets up to speed, it just doesn't turn.
Really though, because I mean, it seems. I mean, it's a pretty standard 4-wheel drive design.
Oh, good, I'm back in time for fight.
This is this is pretty much gonna come down to the ground game. Just whoever gets underneath the other.
Three, two, one, go.
So I think Carbon Copy, with its ground game, should have this.
Don't jinx it.
Well, we'll see.
Don't say that.
Jinxed it.
Three, two, one, go.
Yeah, it got a really unlucky loss to
But
Orbital.
that was a really tough schedule.
Ooh.
Oh. I mean, again,
Don't
this
know.
is like just the ground game battle. And
Oh,
Also
no.
turning,
driving.
obviously, is crucial for the ground game. Can you get out of the arena? Oh, that's
Oh,
a
that's,
wheel.
that wheel just got
Oh,
there was
those-
another one.
Just a bunch of parts. Oh.
I thought it got stuck on its face then.
Would've
Genuinely.
been-
He has a 3 mag.
Ooh, the 4 game. The 4 game. Wait,
Is it stuck on the
oh.
wall? No.
Are the forks
So,
for
this
remaining
moment.
static or hinged? Oh,
Static.
big hit. Huh. I've been surprised by how durable static forks have been this tournament.
No, pretty-
I mean that's a fair
He
point.
just built different.
Oh, what a hit.
That's.
Drive
I guess
side.
that's
Not important, that much.
clearly it's something.
Has he got. Is it just.
Oh,
The weapon.
Oh, it's
the
the weapon.
weapon. It's the
Oh.
Well,
weapon.
considering how. Okay.
At least it turns better now.
Quiet.
That's an issue.
What are you talking about? That's perfectly normal.
Thank you.
That's perfectly normal. There, can
I
you
am
get in
on
the
fire.
round?
Oh.
Battery.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh,
That's good.
what is
I
that?
think
That's
it's
Like,
drive.
dead.
That's done.
that's.
Yeah, that's done.
Yeah, that's drive.
GG.
Oof.
So carbon copy with a really strong. I mean, honestly, carbon copy could still make the
Ooh,
tournament
still going.
because like it's
Well, we
got
always want
one
to see a little bit
really.
of destruction, don't we?
Oh, obviously, yes.
Oh, who doesn't?
Frustration
It
of
had,
his past fights.
yeah,
Oh,
it's had a tough
Because you
schedule.
don't need to fix it.
He wants that. He wants a bigger seed this time.
He's not going to get it.
I mean, not necessarily because
Not at 1 and 2.
He
depending on
wants that impression.
depending on how other robots do, I
Yeah,
do
that's fair.
still think carbon copy could make.
I feel like there's just gonna be too many
He's
3-0
wanting that
one
impression on the
box to
selection
get carbon
committee.
copy in.
I hate to break it to you, but there's already 4 robots that are 3 and 0, so he's not getting better than 4th.
Yeah.
No, Wayne and give us
Ah.
it's got a good weapon. It's just that it's a bit of a pig to drive.
Didn't do terribly though.
Hmm. That is, that is it. These are some interesting dynamics. We essentially have the fourth seed. I mean, oh, it's a top 16, right? Out of 32
Yeah.
robots?
42.
Oh, I mean, carbon copy could maybe sneak in like 16th, but I highly
No.
doubt it,
I
honestly.
think it'll be a
Yeah.
Desperado, if
I
anything.
think, yeah, Desperado at best.
I do wish this.
Oh god, here we go.
The fatality.
Right, this thing runs lem
Oh,
drives,
I
so
can
here we
drive.
go.
Who's Lembra?
He told me to drive
That's
it.
the ore.
This thing runs lem drive, so here we go.
Oh.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
It,
This
you'll
is.
see.
Oh,
You'll see in the
I
test.
mean,
Bet.
these are two. Oh, the tail at the back of Death Years is gonna get stuck on something like instantly. Like just. Oh yeah, I mean, if its weapon reaches like further than its tail, I guess.
I'll give. Oh, I'm on with sad instead of arrows.
I do think
Thank
this
you,
is.
Jordan.
I do think this is.
I mean, I don't mind either, man.
You know, I think just like the last fight, this is gonna be a case of whoever can get underneath the other.
Well,
Because
can
the
I
horizontal spinners are so high, like there's no
in
other
the
way.
test I'll let Death Yard get out the way, and I'll show you how quick this thing is.
Mother of God. Alright, Claw Viper.
Just breaks its
At least
drive
it doesn't
immediately.
kill itself after hitting the wall.
Fair point. I can't wait for that update.
It runs
I'd
four
not the
lems,
That
update.
is true
four,
shock damage.
one lem
That was
per wheel.
nice. I can't wait to see every single
Oh.
box rush and just end the
I
fight.
tried using LEMs for drive, but they kept burning out.
I've
So
not had a single burnout since I've
Oh.
used this gearing.
Oh, you trust yourself now, motherfucker.
yeah,
Oh,
might just be my idiotic ass.
I was just about to
Lem
start
spike,
waving
high
it some
voltage,
help.
low amperage.
On you.
2, 1,
Oh no.
And that year's gonna win this just out of ground game.
Why definitely on the spin?
That's a very good question.
I don't think that weapon's working, Kenny.
Oh wait, legitimately though, is it not working?
I think it's very much just not turning on, yeah.
I
Because
think
if it
he's
just
trying
turns
to
on, it just deflects off the wedge.
Oh,
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 oh, that's a tail. What does
Oh
it
no,
do?
you got no ass.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
maybe
there
like
goes your
he's
ass.
just spinning now.
oh no, it can still make it. It can still make it. Ah, it's back. Whoa.
You know, I'm not the best rower, but I would usually use the weapon quite a bit.
On the ram.
I mean,
Oh no, that's on the
I would have like
ramp.
not used the weapon myself. Because if it just
I
like
think Death Yaw
out
has
wedge
lost a
him the
lip
entire
on its
time.
wedge.
It
Yeah.
has. I can get under it now.
Oh.
Oh,
So okay.
oh no.
Oh,
That's the hits this thing can hit
That's
as
a hit.
well.
That's amazing.
My
that's
gracious.
a hit.
Great
I
balls
just
of
realized
fire.
Death Yaw is just endgame.
I'll take it.
Oh,
But
Oh,
oh,
He's
Oh,
stuck in the wall.
by the way, guys, you can wave at him too.
so
Do the way.
turns
The
I think
out
it's
builder
stuck.
told me to not use the weapon, so
Yeah.
remember,
I
I
remember
mean,
what I said about the weapon?
okay, turns out Death Yaw may not have won this fight. See, that
Oblivion.
is
No, we'll give you
it's
the
not
idea.
my fault
Oh, double or nothing
if
is
I
so fun
use
to
the
die.
weapon, lose more faster.
Oblivion.
Double or
I'm
nothing
sorry
is
about
so fun
We'll
to
give you the
drive.
idea that Death Yaw didn't win that fight. We'll give you the idea.
just a hunch, just a hunch.
Just a slight idea.
Just
This
perhaps, you know.
thing nearly took over from Midnight Sun as my main. I almost retired Midnight Sun.
Jesus. That was a good
I
fight, though, to be
mean,
fair.
that was a good fight, though. Yeah,
That's his debut fight.
That was a great fight to debut to.
yeah, that was a really good performance.
It was better than O Canada's debut. What with its aluminum wheels.
I remember Canada's
Is that the
fight.
forklift?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still
that
have
was
The
the
flamethrower
Canadian
with
fleet
aluminum
fight.
wheels.
I still
That was
have
the
that
one with
file.
aluminum wheels.
I can probably assume where this one's going.
Here.
Nah, I mean, I have faith in Double or Nothing. I have faith.
You've cursed it now.
God damn it! God damn it! Oblivion.
Oblivion,
Stop it.
Oblivion like half an hour to an hour earlier. I think I've done my jinxes.
Also, I see that Zeta already has fight with Zenith. Oh no. I'm guessing I got roofed a lot.
I mean, I could drive.
I don't remember.
Yeah. I mean, does it have a self writer? Then I
Weapon
should
is
do
the
a W.
self-rider.
Oh. Nah.
Yeah, I would
Those
say
little
force
wedgie
as well.
boys.
I'm not sure about that.
As long as this. Oh no.
On you.
Okay, so for my prediction to be.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh yeah, I definitely should
Wedgie
test this.
boys.
2, 1, go.
Hello.
Okay, WASD and O for the oh no, full
No.
stop for the weapon.
Well,
Space
thank
smoke.
you for
Yep,
starting
sorry,
my weapon.
I forgot about that. Oh, this drives really well. It definitely looks like that. Just the size of the wheels.
Love tap from the hammer there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
really like this
double or
drive.
nothing just slides off the screen. Can't see it.
What's
The
that
hammer
song?
wanted to give you a love tap.
What's that car drifting song? Deja vu, that's it.
Deja
There
vu.
you go.
The car drifting song.
I couldn't remember it. I just know it's a car
You
It's,
drifting.
Now
it's
that's
Eurobeat. Get it right, dude.
There are many
perfection.
songs. There
I
are
know.
many songs from Initial D.
could also just go with gas, gas, gas.
That was a
What was
wheeze and a
that?
half.
It echoed on my side.
Dare you laugh
I'll,
at
I'll
my
try it.
wheeze?
Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready.
On you.
Okay. Press it. Go ahead and press
No,
it.
no, no.
One, go.
Nice
Oh,
Come
box
on,
rush.
ground game.
Great box
Oh
rush.
gosh. Take it out.
Yeah, hey yo, nice vertical spinner.
Do the thing, do the thing. Please do the thing.
Oh,
Please do the thing.
What?
how do I hit that? How do I hit you?
You don't.
I would
I'd
say just
recommend like
spin
turning off your
down.
That's
weapon.
a clever strategy.
Yeah, like
Turn your weapon off.
you're not gonna
I can't
self-right
hit you
if
if
your
you're
weapon
Don't
is
engaged.
self
on.
right without the weapon on. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
You lost a wheel in there. The first 40 seconds of the fight, double
That's
or
a
nothing
wheelie
spent
big
upside
problem.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God
Yes.
damn it.
Oh god damn it!
Me and me and Mad react the same as soon as it turns upside down.
It seems like you have a wheelie big problem.
Oh.
Cease with this
Oh, no, I'm stuck on a wheel. No, I'm good.
on your own wheel.
No, that was my own wheel.
So say, can't be mine.
Well,
Mine are red and white.
No, I was gonna say I'm looking at double or nothings. I don't see a black wheel in there. Hate to break it to you, my guy.
Oh, I think I sniped something.
Oh, you
Yep.
sniped the weapon.
Yeah,
You
that's
sniped the weapon ESC, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
there's
drive.
smoke.
Finally, you can self-right now.
Oh no, it's a
Oh,
drive
but I think
ESC.
I may
Backless
have
drive.
lost a wheel.
You can no longer self-right.
No, you
Oh,
But no,
or is
I'm
it?
completely stuck. I'm completely stuck.
I
I think I stuck in the wall.
Yeah, well,
oh
I'm gonna be dead anyway.
Oh,
Now
Oh,
you're really
we
dead.
got
yeah, I'll say you diddled now.
Spinner dead.
Oh,
I will use
imagine he
my
just
self
gets
rider as
sniped.
a flipper.
Imagine the self-right
Flip
just
him over.
snipes me.
It's possible. Not loud, but it's possible.
Yo, side hinge flipper. Let's go.
Let's
Yo.
go.
Oh,
The man is
Okay.
Yeah.
just lightning.
Oh, but hear me out. Bottom hinge flipper.
Yo.
I mean, funny enough, we had one of those in
that's been
IKEA.
done before.
How would that even
Yeah,
work?
we've had one in IKEA.
Yeah,
Nice.
one
Yeah,
came
wouldn't
like
that- wouldn't
second
that
in
be
like
like
original
a
Alice Sportsman.
I'm just picturing like Medusa 2000.
Sorta, yeah. Defender has that kind of thing.
Hmm. Medusa did it better, I want to say.
I am surprised at how
Oh, yeah.
well All or Nothing is held up.
All or nothing, huh?
That is a so was I. I didn't even realize there was another camera angle.
Oh, it looks like he's running. It looks like he was almost running out of battery for a split second, but then I realized, oh wait, no, he's just trying to turn with like one
I-
wheel.
I had one of the motors die about 30 seconds to the end.
I believe it.
Oh,
No, we don't.
I think
Yeah,
that was
we
pretty
don't.
convincing.
Yeah, I had the front left motor die with about 30 seconds to go,
oof.
so I was running on
Oof.
rears only, and it doesn't like running on rears only.
Ooh. Oh,
I can.
there you
I am
go.
going to die. Double or nothing's not going to get through.
I'm going to
You
die.
say this and it just destroys Impact.
I assume you were banking on winning that last fight.
Yeah.
Hey,
I have never beaten a Lars robot.
Well, it's a time
Knowing
to
Lars,
hey,
I get a weird feeling he wants a.
Yeah. I can drive
Slightly.
Impact. Oh, who's driving Impact?
minutes, I think.
Okay.
Three,
Alright.
two,
I'll let him
Let's
test.
beat.
Well, waving goodbye to the competition.
damn, these slots.
No. We'll see. Impact's a really cool robot.
That's what happens when Lars makes the stinky fork configuration.
Dinky fork.
Donkey.
Yeah, go at me backwards. That'll be helpful.
This I have no clue who's gonna win this, like legitimately.
I have an idea. It's the red, black, and grey
Doesn't
robot.
stop.
Ah, no
Put it into the
way.
screws. Put it into the screws.
I was saying, use the screws.
That's still the wall.
Now we can't see.
You know?
Yeah.
This is gonna be one heck of a fight.
On you.
Then
Why have you done this, Oblivion? I heard that.
Oh no, I thought it was
I heard
muted.
that too. Yeah, you jinxed it.
Damn, this match is gonna be so.
Nah, I like both of these robots are like super tough. There is no way this is gonna be like
Oh
a
Jesus!
one
That wheel
hit.
bats away.
That's a pin.
Game's doing it for you. Oh, what the fuck?
Yep, did.
That's the wall.
Oh.
Bye, Impact.
That is a
Okay. Strategy plan
Smacked
2.
on the head.
and the slots.
wait.
Put
So
it
it's lost
into an
both its
overhead
front
attack
wheels.
helicopter.
Ooh, can I get out of the arena?
Bye.
Oh God.
Oh, how is?
It's surprisingly
Oh,
working.
yeah, that is
It appears to be doing better. Yeah.
Was an idea I had that if I can do something like that and clip a wheel and then come forward like that.
I mean, that is
It's
working
working
pretty
for you.
well.
Working pretty well.
Whoa. Okay, impact drive.
Way to go.
I think it. Yeah, I think you.
Oh,
you
I've broken the egg beater.
Oh.
The egg beater's broken.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Oh,
this is.
Yeah, the egg
Oh,
beater's
no,
broken.
wait,
Oh
Jay.
shit.
My weapon
Oh
just burnt out as well.
shit. Let's
Really
go.
My weapon just burnt.
Well, you control
Okay.
it.
Is that a pin?
Streaming. Oh, is it?
Move over.
Yes!
Oh.
yo.
Yeah.
You did it.
Damn.
Yo.
Side hinge!
Oh, it's close. Wow. I told you, Jordan.
And losing to
Oh
two
my god, I beat a yellow side
robots
as
and
well.
beat Impact.
Yo.
I just heard someone yell side hinge and then I was like,
I
done.
just whispered. I was like side hinge.
I was just like, yes.
All or nothing. I know I have no say, but all or nothing is probably one of the strongest too. It's a really
It's
strong.
called double or nothing. All or nothing was an event.
I'll jump out. I need recovery time.
Jordan, well done though. 5-1 with your bots.
5-1 with only my second driven tourney and a
Yeah.
debuting
Yeah.
robot.
It's impressive. Well done, my dude.
What's the one lost to?
Who drove it last time?
Man.
He's. I could drive it then, I guess.
I don't
Impact
think I've
now.
ever seen Impact
now.
break its beta.
That was amazing.
Was
That was a good fight.
It's unprecedented, but it was definitely possible.
I think this is the first January tournament.
Yeah, it definitely seems that way. I do not know. Now I do.
Defior and Zeta need to win this.
But this is a must-win match for both. Wait, do I have a self-fighter? I do not.
Defior's at 0-2 and Zeta's at 0-1. So
Oh,
if Zeta loses this, then Defior's taking him out of the tournament with them. Essentially.
I mean,
Damn.
it's
Why
saying I'll
Zeta
take you down
faces
with
all
me.
big badges?
Reasons.
Yeah.
should
Yeah.
be.
I saw it and I was like, well, shit.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah. I like how Blue Blood is a big wedge. It's got the forks on the big front panels.
The new Zeta is not gonna run the same weapon motor
It's a
anymore.
good
Right now, I think it's running a
counterbalance.
quad, and I'm like, it's a bit too much.
I'm threatening you.
It's a bit too much when you
Yeah,
have like
I'm just-
Bazinga
Fear me.
everything on it.
Fear me.
That's probably in.
Oh wait, am I in the wrong square?
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, anyway, Zeta doesn't run very much like oomph behind it because it runs like a quad on the weapon that only weighs about 30 kilos. On top of that, it runs like dual cap drive for 4-wheel drive.
Man.
I could easily downgrade so much on that.
Yeah, I'm in the square.
No,
So
this is
there's
my
evidence
Yes,
so
that
that
is my square.
Leave me to
the wedge is cool.
Oh,
That's engagement.
Okay,
comes back.
these
Like,
are
what the
still
fuck is
like
going on?
What are you doing?
They're fighting over
Their battle
square space.
stance.
This is my square.
I just heard from Middle Africa. I just heard
They're
Nothing.
fighting over the square.
It's my square.
It is mine.
It's a fight
It
within a
is
fight.
Mine.
Turned into a wrestling match.
It's not like capture the flag.
Okay.
Secretly, this is the real match.
Yeah.
Big Dick him. Claim the semicircle at the top.
When you're
Okay.
gonna be ready, mate.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the wedge is not going to be any good to use in this fight, I don't think.
Nah, you.
Oh.
Oh my gracious!
Maybe I should take a
See, that's why the wedge is not much good.
Welcome to Robot Airlines.
Oh no.
Yeah, your wedge is kind of like
Oh, wow.
feeding them into your wheels.
Oh no, what?
Oh, start eating his ass! Start eating his ass!
Oh.
Actually, get under him if you can.
No. Oh.
Oh, is it in or out? It's. I was a
Bruh.
moment.
In and
That
out
was
at
a
the same
moment.
time.
Yeah, I mean, let's just say as much as you can, chew on his ass if you're able to get him around.
Man,
My God.
I hope someone.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no, not again!
I love that. Final words from that fight. Chewing his ass.
I'm sorry.
It is my square now. I see.
Oh, that's alright. It doesn't have the same. Oh, what the shit? It doesn't have the same oomph we used to have. Back then, it'd just be able to launch itself out of there.
Mate, that's what you get for stealing my square. Okay.
That could be, and that's
It's
probably
not
Def
my
You're
match.
dragging. That could be Def You're dragging Zeta out of the tournament with it.
Yep.
I even give you your square.
Sedge.
Square.
Right. So
Oh
at this
god, and
point,
then the thing that is fighting next.
You know, at this point, both robots are the tournament, or
There are some robots that are just dead set out of the
Fair
tournament.
enough.
Super Call of Heavyweight Machine is out.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I was in fact. Yep. Oh, against Zeta again. Okay. Imagine if all the robots I drive against Zeta win. I just feel
Oof,
so goddamn.
damn.
I think I would.
Oblivion just has some.
The new version is gonna bring back the 50 kilo blade, I think.
Hell yeah,
I
dude.
think I would. I think I'll go with the forks.
And it's gonna be the big bar. Like,
Nice.
I'm gonna bring back the big Zeta.
Nice.
And just like the Gmod version, it's gonna have a bar and a disc.
I would prefer test again if it's fine. Okay. Hey, arrows are so much better.
Hey, your square.
And the disc is
Okay.
gonna have like a shell top and bottom on it. That way, if they're higher or lower, they're still just gonna like eat shit against it.
No.
Go away.
Get out.
No.
Well, obviously, because they're in the old.
Okay, good.
The old one used to only have like 5 parts on the weapon.
I will avenge my square.
If memory serves, the only memory I have of the old Zeta from TA was it being launched into the stratosphere. In, like, in its opening.
Yeah.
rumble.
I mean, whenever you're ready, I guess. Man.
I mean, one of the big moments of Zeta in its history so far is like the triple knockout in Actuated Anarchy. when like Chris popped Cabbage's bottom over, and then Zeta absolutely freaking
Oh, no, I'm stuck on the
launched
wall.
itself and Chris.
As you do.
Yeah, it was funny.
The funniest Uter I've seen, I think it was in.
Hello, what? A wheel just fell off by existing. Okay.
Yeah, I think the funniest Uter I've seen was TNT when one of the robots drove out to keep fighting. Like it drove into the Uter
Okay,
zone.
I don't think the wedge is any good.
Good thing I took the forks though. Oh.
How?
Oh my god.
Oh no, there go my forks. Oh no. Just as I say.
Hey, look, Oblivion's jinxing curse remains.
Yes, Jinx.
Oblivion is not
Yes,
allowed to
Oblivion.
fall.
Jinx that
Oh, no.
robot even more. I need to win.
It
I need to win at
lasted
least one
so
fight.
long.
Come on.
I say one thing about the forks.
Yep, you gave them confidence and like, oh hell nah.
Nobody's allowed confidence in this server.
What is confidence?
I don't know.
Certainly
I thought,
something I don't
honestly, this is my confidence. I thought I was going to go 0-6.
I'm confident that I'm gonna win every fight.
That is good confidence. Oh, and I stuck? No, I'm not.
Reach vert now.
I'm stuck on something? No. Stuck on my own fork. I mean, that's fair. Oh, I'm stuck on a Kilsad. Oh, come on. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh!
Ram!
L wedge done with an inverse wedge. That's new.
Hey, it works. Tiniest.
Upside down.
Oh, there we
That's
go.
my last.
Reach vert mode now.
It's the other configuration.
Oh, why can't I turn? Oh no, something. Oh, never mind. That
That's
was
not
just
important.
Oh, corner came off the panel thing.
Yeah,
So now you get a bladable edge. That's nice.
I think my front right wheel is gone.
Oof.
Oh.
This one of the more destructive
Damage.
battles. Good
Uh-oh.
fight. Oh, it's stuck.
Oh, I'm
I
stuck.
sent it
Oh,
on
good.
something.
No, you're good. It's just he's
I'm good.
off.
I'm good.
There'll be no time anyway.
There's about to be a cobalt moment.
GG.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, that was.
certainly judges.
That was
I
a
did
really close fight.
100% of these judges.
Half of Zeta's drive is gone too by the looks of it.
Oh. Oh yeah, I think. Hey, one second. Yeah, I think. Actually, yeah, I think one side of its wheels are gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
If you don't
You're
mind, can you
welcome.
just like show the angle of
I should
see
probably
if
change
Zeta's
the
wheels are
Judge
still
2 name, though, from Oblivion to Jordan.
Nah.
Man, I had like the 3 hardest fights lined up for my poor machine. Oh, I need to bring back that 4 config.
Oops.
Sort of like that.
This is gonna be really.
The second config like that, though, I might reverse the drive so that way it drives forward with the wedge on the 4 config.
This is. You know what? I'm kind of glad I'm not judging this one. This is gonna be really tough.
Oh,
Like, how would you count the
There are
damage?
so many pieces on the floor, holy shit.
Yeah, it's just all of Blue Blood's forks and like all half of or pretty much all of the entire left side of Zeta's wheels.
There's
Just
like
on
even
the floor.
there's like even hinge pieces from or like hinge decoration pieces from Blue Wood. I think there's a
I do
corner on
think
that wedge guard. I'm not sure what that little triangle is.
that is. I think that's the corner. Either way, Zeta's. Yeah.
Oh, it is! It is a corner! Cool.
I do. Oh,
No matter how this
that
is judged,
is
this
that
is
is
going to
one
be a
entire
close call.
side.
Yeah.
I do
Look at the
want-
floating hinge!
I mean, it is good to
And
know.
no
I
wheel.
mean, it is good to know that if it was a bit longer, I mean, Zeta's one
Oh
side.
my
is
god, look at the
longer.
rubber bands for belts on the Zeta. They look like rubber bands. So tiny. Oh.
Oh boy,
Rematch.
round 2.
This is really close.
Round 2.
Oh, it's me.
Mm.
Army 4 versus Blue Blood. Oh god. Okay.
This is gonna be something. Okay. Yeah, if I'm driving, I'll probably be going with forks again. So.
Oh.
I prefer if Front doesn't kill me in the morning. So.
At 5th, Kronk did kill you in the morning.
Damn.
Indeed. Oof.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Really?
go.
That's the
That's
Oh.
closest.
Let's go, H-Gang!
That was 26 to 25.
That was
That
so
is
close.
so close.
That's probably going to be
But
close.
it's
That's
close
the
enough.
closest.
Fair enough.
Bye. Hmm.
That's that's fair. I get that. Yeah. So if Blueblood wins this, I think it's pretty much in the tournament just because of how good its fights have been.
That's fair, yeah.
I mean,
That's my biggest
as far as I've seen,
having,
there are a bunch of robots going 1 and 2 and winless as well. So
I
that's
mean,
my
I
biggest,
would.
if Blue
having,
Blood wins this, is decent. It's 2-1. It's pretty decent.
I was going to say, having double or
And if
nothing
it
on turn one
loses,
and
it's
having
1 and
so
2.
many
Oh
Oh
robots
dear.
left
no!
to go is a bit worrying.
What'd you say, Jordan?
Having double or nothing on 2 and 1 and so many robots left to go is a bit worrying.
Yeah.
To be fair, like it's always the more impressive 2-in-1s, and in my opinion, at least, double or nothing is definitely a super impressive 2-in-1.
Yeah.
Hey, you actually said the name right this time.
Yeah, no, it's not, it wasn't all or nothing.
We're back. I got a
No, it's
freaking
double or
stretch.
nothing. I mean, no, it is double or nothing.
You
It is
said
all.
it as well.
Oh,
What do you mean?
I said. Wait.
You
Okay,
said
now
you
just
said
forget.
double or nothing.
Oh,
Brain cells have all shut down.
It has begun.
Get past Oblivion's confusion and just
why?
focus on the
Why,
fight.
why am I getting out wedged by a reach word?
Ooh. I thought that stream
Oh,
deck wasn't going to work for a second.
I thought I was stuck upside down for a second.
You can drive
Why a
upside down.
Rich Bird have a
so-
3 Mac? It's so weak.
Oh no.
Obviously.
I'm like legitimately losing the ground game against the reach word.
You're welcome.
You're going to jinx it again.
Hey, Brick's here.
Hooray!
Yes, I'm actually here.
Speed
Amazing.
bump
How long
I mean,
has...
that's good.
But Jesus Christ, how long has this been going?
Like
a
4 hours.
while. Speed
Like,
bumps only have one fight.
quite some time, in fact.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Camera
Oh
change,
my god,
please.
making our way
Yeah,
downtown.
sorry, Brick. Speed bump got stuck on the wall.
I told you to turn the weapon off and it'll immediately get down!
Camera
I
change,
know,
please.
and it didn't do anything.
Oh no. Okay, now I'm
It was stuck fork into the floor.
Oh, wait, like in the kill saw slot?
No, it was against one of the walls where it's got the triangle for the screw. Forked down into the floor and it just wouldn't move.
It would have been funny
This
if it
has
was
been
stuck in the kill
insanely
source
close.
slot.
But that
Well,
was
I can...
against that was
If I
against
have a...
Emacs.
Oh, if it's against Emacs, I don't really care.
Yeah, it was
Well, it
against
depends.
I mean, no
Well, it
shame
depends.
in losing to Emacs, so.
Well,
Let's
was I
just-
beating the crap out of it before I got stuck?
It was really close.
Oh,
like it got
I mean,
stuck.
that's all you want, right?
It got stuck
And I
once.
actually saved
Emacs,
you once.
yeah, he saved it once, then
And then the
massive
second
comeback,
time.
and
Oh,
then got stuck
uh,
again.
What? Okay,
Interesting.
never mind. No, we're good.
Nice dance.
We're good.
AI
We're
moment.
good.
Oh no.
We're good.
But yeah, that's the only fight it had at the moment.
Oh, and I'm stuck
alright,
now,
but
huh?
since I'm here, I can drive it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I get some
What about your
driving
ping?
duties relieved.
What about your ping, Brick?
My
It was alright last time.
Yeah, last time I
It makes
connected
sense.
to last time I connected to him, I actually had really good ping.
Oh, that's interesting.
It felt like I was connected to Dun.
Yeah, well, that was. Yeah, that was. Yeah, that was
Yep,
close.
back we go.
Yep, back into the judges.
Just no pause, just back.
You forecast. Plow.
that was a good fight. Oh,
Mm.
whoops.
Ah, that
Sorry.
was a really good fight.
Got all them wheel discs.
Oops.
Like the two really close decisions back to back from Blue Bloods.
Also, Brick, the voice still having.
Yeah, that makes sense. With the way that robot works.
So, is it not TA if Oblivion's not here to jinx fights?
No,
Good to
We
know.
need just a rule that during a fight, Oblivion just cannot talk.
Oh, we've mentioned this so many times. He's like, I'm not going to speak 5 seconds into the fight. This is a good fight.
and it just all hits the fan after that.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
That sounds about
yeah.
right.
Okay, so Frank won't kill me.
Mm.
Yeah. So Frank will not kill me decidedly.
Hey, Oblivion gets to live another day.
I mean, whether that's good or not is for up to you to decide.
Damn, that's a shame.
oh,
I've already been banned from FF5.
why?
FF6 because I called Frank an idiot and then he banned me from FF6.
That's me fitting in. Yep,
Red Buster, one of the most brutal deaths.
I almost connected to Brick. God damn it.
Okay.
Right. Let's hope the weapon doesn't ping off this time.
I would like to. I
Let
would
me
like to.
in. Oh, I've never fought Brick before.
Oh,
Whoa.
I am taking this robot.
Alright.
That was some interesting, but that fucking horizontal config.
Anti-H. Wow, it's almost like I'm fighting a horizontal.
Right.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry, so do
Well, good
I.
thing he isn't facing one.
Brick, what
I
did you
think a
enter
lot
into
of
this
people
tournament?
hate birds.
Shut up, man. Don't let it stick to you. Alright, can I have a test?
Yes. It's on you.
No.
The fight will be on you. You're on Rasad in space.
You know, this sort of reminds me of Blip in a way. Like the big
I
wedge in
don't have
front.
controls.
Alright.
Thank you.
That's a cool bot. I like it.
It doesn't drive horribly as well.
That AH config makes me giggle just looking at it.
Dude, yeah, the wedge is like so out of place. It looks like a tongue.
Looks like they've sort of
Yeah.
stolen a bumper
Fighting
from a
Tombstone,
car.
patch it on, quick.
We need more duct tape.
Yeah.
It looks like Tantrum's big anti-horizontal wedge, but bigger
I mean, that's
and
fine.
on
Yeah.
a very different bot.
And a
Right.
much bigger robot.
You good, Jordan?
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
3,
Let's go.
1, go.
Good start.
That is going decidedly less exciting than I expected to.
Oblivion's jinxing fights before they even start. How did it knock a
We
wheel
need
off?
more like this.
Limelight flipped a wheel off of Red Buster.
Yeah. I've been killed so many times by that.
We've only had that happen with one robot so far.
I like how the wedge is just
Nice.
too steep to get
I'll
rid of
see.
on it.
That's fine.
Didn't we, boys?
Oh,
Sniped.
Oh, is that a snipe?
That's a snipe.
On the weapon, I believe. Or...
just shy of a minute.
Three,
Okay.
2, 1, go.
Maybe 2 minutes, 5? No, yeah, stop with a minute.
My god, that robot is so huge.
It is surprisingly big.
Interesting, because I did expect more damage. This is...
It's so difficult to get around to a damaging part of it.
There's been a lot
I
of
mean, true, that just a
smaller
massive wedge
robots
in
this
front.
time around. Nope.
Red
Nope.
Buster is actually pretty tiny.
Yeah, we've had a fair few. Like, there have been
It
like
is
a
pretty
few
tiny.
bots that are
And
pretty
that's
small.
ironic, because with the horizontal, you would want as much reach as you could get.
The reach is huge, but
This is just like driving Midnight Operator.
that thing has beaten Midnight Sun, so I now have a vendetta against you to beat it.
This is just a prequel of Blip. Okay, never mind. I will not. Never mind.
Oh,
Valkyrie.
oh, about to get banned.
Snipe.
Oh,
Ah, that's nice
153.
again. Oh, imagine if I get sniped for the third time in a row. It was...
3, 2, 1, go.
What if this goes like the previous fight with Banshee, where just this time it's out of the arena?
Oh dear.
Speaking of,
Nearly jinxed me.
Speaking of,
I
the
can't.
wedge is too steep. The wedge is too steep to get
Yeah.
a good flip.
I'm amazed
That was very close to Minuta.
I'm amazed the flipper just flipped through that wedge. In all honesty,
Yeah, that wedge is holding up really well so far.
It is.
He probably has.
It's not hinged, right?
It's not hinged, I'm pretty sure. Because if it was hinged, when I get hit, it's just gonna have a seizure.
Fair.
It's so difficult to get any kind of bite on this thing.
And it's so
Imagine.
difficult for the flipper to get any as well. This is just both bots really struggling to get any hits in, honestly.
And the only hits that have happened have been snipes.
Deflections.
GG.
Just
That seems fair.
I
You
hate
think-
you.
Yeah, that was Limelight.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
complete domination. So
GG, Jordan.
yeah, really good fight. Just
Yeah, good
couldn't
fight.
do anything to that.
I couldn't do anything to you.
We couldn't. It was robots that couldn't do
neither
anything to
robot
each
could
other.
really do anything to the other except for like
It's me
sniping.
versus Red Buster now.
All right, I'll stay in.
Red Buster needs this.
It's already 0-2.
Isn't Red Buster like 0-2 now?
Yeah, I'm saying it needs it to like have a shot of maybe the Desperado.
Ah, right. Desperado would be 16 or 8 robots this time.
8, I think. Unethically, it's 8 in the Desperado, yeah?
Oh wait, no. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Or top 15.
I think at this point, if you're 3-0, you're like guaranteed a bracket.
Yeah.
Because
There are. I think there's 5. It's like golf. If we didn't tell y'all.
This is my square. You can sod off.
You can sod off.
yeah, the seeding is honestly one thing I'm super excited for. This is
Yeah, the
that is
seeding's gonna be
like-
cool.
Seeding is always cool.
Alright, everything's good.
I'm not gonna get a seed because I'm gonna be knocked out, but I'm looking forward to the seeding. Exactly.
Man, I wonder who the first seed is.
It totally
Honestly,
couldn't be the previous winner.
Totally couldn't.
Could be.
You guys are moving.
Oh, okay.
Well, I know
I
I'm
can't
not.
believe you've done
Probably
this.
Yeah, no.
I just had the most intense stare down and I didn't notice a timer.
No, I knew. I was like, why am I not moving?
Oh, so Red Bastard can get underneath. That's
Well, now it
Oh,
can't.
never mind. It's
No, I
it's now
can't.
upside down. Never
It's
mind.
Oblivion.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Classic Oblivion.
it's lost the side of drive, I think, Plow before.
No,
No,
yeah, it's just the discs.
Yeah,
Ah.
I think there was just one. Yeah.
Was-
Oh,
the hell?
was that a
Bye,
part
Red
of,
Buster.
out of the arena zone? That was almost an Uda. Red Buster is just
It
so
was
close to
a
getting Uda
decal
every
probably.
fight.
I don't know.
I believe it may have been from Red Buster purely because it was black.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, it just
Uda.
couldn't have been.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's yeah.
Yeah, the weapon doesn't have enough force to fling me up. Sorry, Flip.
Sorry, I
think
have to do a
that's-
little bit of BM.
I
Sorry,
think
Flip.
that's out of.
I tried my best.
I think at this point that's sort of out of Desperado as well, just because
Yeah.
there's so many strong 1 and 2s and 2 and 1s.
Oh,
Yeah.
Who am I fighting?
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, I got Coca-Cola as well.
Oh.
Oh, this
Oh,
robot.
God.
who's
I'm
against?
fighting Inferior Pepsi.
Inferior Pepsi.
Because I know there's Coca-Cola versus narcissistic tendencies, which I'm driving both as well, so that'll be interesting.
I can drive narcissistic tendencies for you, because I think Skopenet trusts me to drive his bot.
He wants
I
his
like
not
Pepsi better,
tendies.
so-
Reach for.
Well, this will go. This is going to be
Reach for
fun.
this wedged shell.
Yeah,
I wonder
think
how
I,
this
uh,
would go.
Plummy fourth.
I love the
I-
combination of names. It equals a
No,
sentence.
no. Again, do I have to tell you to sod off? Again?
You should have more blue on your shell.
Jordan, I'm a level. Every single time I hear you say no, do I have to say it off? I just hear John Reed talking to Circular a lot, saying no, don't
No,
put
no.
Oh,
Wait,
Don't
wait
touch
for
me
it. Wait
there.
for a good hit.
Wait, I've got to.
What?
No, I gotta wait. I gotta wait.
Oh,
I can't see. Would be
I mean,
nice
the
to
wedge.
see.
The wedge
See,
holding up
every-
good so far.
This is some good waiting right here.
Yeah, brilliant waiting.
Everyone's
Whoa!
waiting.
You really
Everyone's
waited for a good hit.
That is a
Everyone's waiting for a
massive
good
shot.
hit. If you're waiting for a good hit because you can't get one, just don't hit it.
Just don't get it.
Just don't.
Or just don't wait.
Oh, this is a really, really,
and if
you know,
you can get a hit, but it's
Now
not
that
I'll
good.
see.
If you can
I
get a hit,
still
but it's
not
can't
not
gonna
see
chase.
relatively.
That's
This is just a back
It's
and
a
forth
shell
war at
spinner.
this
What do you
point.
expect?
oh no.
That was the thing.
Yeah,
That was a thing.
throaty, floaty.
Nah, I just prepared for the
Oh, that's
slow
a
mo
wheel.
shot.
I think that's one. Oh, that's both the front. No, that's a wheel off of Plow Me Fourth. That's a
Oh
part of it.
shit!
Oh,
That's
That's not good.
There's a
and that's a plow from Plow Me Fourth.
It's now Plow Me 2.
Plow him second.
Oh,
Holy hell.
oh my god.
I
Just cut
can't see
around
very well from up here.
arena.
Fine.
Oh, but that's a.
I would like to point
This
out,
is-
only half of the fight has gone past, by the way.
This is such a good fight.
It is.
It is
Well,
a
a lot.
good fight. When you can't keep track of time, you know it's a good fight.
Yeah. I looked at the time, I was like, oh, there's probably like 30 seconds. I'm like, shit, there's half the fucking fight still to go. Oh, that was a hit.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a massive shot.
Where? Oh dear.
Oh my god!
No, no, no,
Oh,
no, no,
Now we
no,
can get out.
no.
We can get out.
You gotta remember.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh,
I knew it could do that.
Oh my god!
This is just.
God. Oh, you're right.
Oh, and now it's just me fourth. It's no
Yeah.
longer a plow.
Plow
Me
me.
it's me fourth.
It's-
Yeah.
Just
No,
me.
it's now just me.
Oh,
It's now just me.
Oh dear, oh
Yeah,
dear,
now
I
you
can't
have
see,
a
I
problem.
can't see. There we go.
Flicking.
Because the
Stroke.
plow
that's-
actually keeps the weapon from hitting the ground.
Oh.
So now I have a problem.
I'd
oh
argue the
god,
point-
this is a.
Can't really be upright,
Oh.
can you?
Still gonna charge at him though.
Okay,
Hell
I
yeah.
can't see.
This is
You think this is
This
gonna
is
stop me?
easily.
Stop.
This is easily one of the best
I have
fights in this
advice
tournament
to you.
so
Stop
far.
sending your opponent to the next postcode then.
Oh,
Oh, this is
Yeah, I think
that
this
was
is a slow
such a
guy.
good fight.
That was insane.
that is definitely.
Wow.
I
That
can
was a
judge.
great fight.
I could.
I was
judge
just
this
like, I am not getting stuck Uda here. I'm gonna do what Wally told me not to do.
Don't spin the weapon down.
Because Wally told me to spin the weapon down to self right and feather it, and I was like, there's
Can't
only
do that.
one thing. There's only one thing I can do here. Just keep the weapon going.
Yeah.
You did
Yeah.
this.
Honestly, I saw you out there. I was like, oh, it's gonna die, and I'm amazed it didn't.
That is. How do I judge this?
That was such a good fight.
That was one of the
Great
best
fight.
fights I have ever watched.
Honestly, I love what you put for Coca-Cola in the judges card.
What did he put?
It's just Coke exclamation mark.
Hey, don't be suspicious at all.
Don't be
That's
suspicious.
great. Oh shit.
This is gonna be one heck of a. How do I judge this? So yet again, like magnitude of the hits is still ranked a bit lower in impact than the damage dealt. So like last time, the damage dealt is still more than just the impact of it. Yeah. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's a fair. That is fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That needs to be a highlight for next TA. That fight, parts of that fight, that was insane. It was
Well,
so
if
good.
I'm not gonna win, I might as well provide some entertaining fights.
Hell yeah, you did
Some
that. Definitely.
huge hits.
Those were
Yeah, that's the
insane.
main reason I entered my robot was to
That
be
was just an
entertaining, not
amazing
really to
fight,
win.
by the way.
That's the main reason I
Mainly why
bought
I
it.
Incredibly
um
close and amazing.
it's mainly why I have the Plow Me series. It's just so I can just charge head on
Hell yeah.
and not really care about anything.
So that clearly worked.
Yeah.
That definitely worked out.
Yeah.
Yay! Walmart.
Also, Coca-Cola
Yeah, that
won.
was
Yeah, man. I still prefer Bepis.
that was just a really really good fight.
Do I need to stay in again? Ugh. Okay.
Uh, yes.
Oh, I'm gonna order
Coconut, I apologize for what I'm about to do. I know
Fair.
he'll watch this back, so I will apologize in advance.
This should be an interesting fight.
Please never say
said
that
it.
again.
I've cursed it. I'm taking some of this. I'm taking the strain from Oblivion and the cursed fights.
Hey, Brick, round two?
Huh? Yeah.
Huh?
I was gonna say that last fight was, I think, your first win over me in general.
Uh,
No comment. No comment.
One.
No
Go.
comment.
He's finally broken the duck.
No, not the duck.
wait, what duck?
I don't know. There's a duck apparently, and I don't want the duck to be broken, so no duck.
Duck is 0. Basically, because you've
That was a
beaten me
quick
with something when every single time our robots have faced off, it's been going my way. So you've broken your duck.
I'm just such a superior driver.
Nice.
Go.
The sass on that one.
Very much the sass.
Mander sass.
Oh, what was that?
Onto the ramp you go.
Oh,
Nice superior driving.
Which way is forwards on that?
I can't see where.
That's
Okay.
forwards.
And now it's back.
camera angle.
Ooh.
Oh.
I just saw Rick like he doesn't. I was like, he doesn't know which way around the robot is. No way. All just blends into the same color when it's on the ramp.
I mean, it does to be
Yeah.
fair.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
man, two times.
see?
Hey, it's
Again.
Rick, I thought you were gonna get stuck then when you drove it slowly.
I thought I would too.
What it?
Bye.
Ooh.
Man, this can of cola is really flying, isn't it?
It's really shaping up.
It's hitting different.
Oh,
Yeah, it might have some Mentos in it.
why does it not have a mini bot called Mentos?
That would be
Good,
great.
yeah.
Whoa.
It needs
Just a little-
needs-
A baby
I'll
shell.
see.
yeah. Not even that, just a small little two-wheel drive. Just like circle.
Yeah.
It's not.
A baby
It's
shell
not
spinner
easy when
called
you've got this
Mentos.
thing.
Oh, fucking hell. Needs more.
Oh, it's stuck. It's done.
Oh, it's gone.
Done.
Gone.
Yay!
No.
There's nothing I can do. I can't drive. I
This is a
can't.
real bruh moment.
Bruh.
Knocked in.
Wow.
Not even the KO,
two
you'd
rounds?
say
Coca-Cola did.
ouch.
I mean, it did still have a lot of really good fights. So
Oh yeah, Coca-Cola was a very good
that was
spot.
just that was just a bunch of really good fights.
Oh wait, so it's 2-1. Shit, that's right.
2-1. Yeah, that was to go to 3-0.
Oh, 2-1. Then I think 2-1. I think it's a pretty good spot.
Oh shit.
Oh,
All right. Am I
Oh,
am I
dear.
bumping out for a bit? Nope. already left.
Yes. No. I mean, I'm not fighting a vert, so I guess I'll just go with the wedges. With the
Forks. I'll go forks.
No, you obviously want to go with the plow for fighting a foot.
Oh,
Yes,
duh.
Oh, and
How could he
obviously,
forget?
obviously.
I can't remember
I
if
am
there's
good. Dude,
any other robots I agreed to fight left.
Do I have keyboard?
I'm unsure.
hey, Mad, you want to test or do you want to send it?
I want to test.
Okay.
3, 2,
I can double check.
Do I have keyboard?
What's
Now
the
I am.
weapon? What's the weapon button for player 2?
So there was speed bump. Oh, impact still has fights. Yeah, so I'm just waiting on impacts. And also, does narcissistic tendency still have a fight, or does Brick want to do that?
I don't care.
So it'll be impact and narcissistic tendencies then.
Hello.
Yeah.
three, two,
Sure.
I believe all my fights are done, correct?
Let's go.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
that's what I was
okay.
worried about.
I'll stick around. So
now that it can actually get underneath, now that I can actually get to the flipper, I'm excited to see like the actual flips it can get.
Ma,
man, I need to figure out.
What?
Oh, okay.
I need to figure out what the ethos behind Plow Me Fifth will be.
Give it an actual plow.
No.
Yeah, give it a
Give it
big
an actual
wedge.
plow.
Yeah, just a plow, no spinner, nothing. Just a plow.
La machine. La machine.
No drive anything, just a plow.
Let me go, you
Just
bastard.
a plow.
Anything would win classic robot war.
I'll probably call if I
Yeah.
were to do that. I'll probably call it like Plow Me Light.
Bro, the Christmas Goblin could win Classic Robot Wars.
No.
Oh, so close.
I have an idea for
Come on,
Plow
get
Me
it
Fifth.
out.
And he's out.
Hey,
Or
that's gonna
Shuffler,
be.
but full thickness armor.
Shuffler full thickness armor.
Full thickness armor of Shuffler, where he's got no weapon. It's just a plan.
I get out of here.
It's just a brick wall.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn
My
it.
friend decided to make a heavyweight cardboard
GG,
robot.
Mad.
GG. I was hoping the forks get under. I know.
I will make my friend Fluff proud.
Oh fuck.
And then give it to yourself in like 5 seconds.
I'll
Chris
do it.
YT asks,
And I
he
want to.
doesn't know when the next one will happen. Or the last one for Trash Talk.
Talker. Okay.
Fork.
Forks.
Fork.
Fork.
Lork.
Why do I have a deep worry that I'm not gonna get under it?
I mean, I've driven this. I need a test. Yes,
3, 2,
but I want a test.
go.
Everything's related.
If it can come off, it's ablative. Yeah.
Grab
I just want to see if I can grab the
This
screws.
is this like the only two hammer pots in the entire competition?
Might be.
Makes sense. But like a true hammer, like yeah, these it makes sense.
What do you mean? You can totally lose Olev's lifter as a hammer.
I mean,
You can you can use anything as a hammer. You can use your entire robot as a hammer if you really put your mind to it.
Exactly.
a vertical spinner is
Alright.
just a hammer going the wrong way.
All right, you
Yes.
ready? Are you
Unless
ready?
it's spinning downwards.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, if it's a vertical spinner but it's spinning in reverse, then it's a hammer.
Oh, already a piece
Just a
off.
continuous moving hammer.
I just drive to vert backwards.
Hammer!
Yeah, that works too. I mean, it especially
Fuck.
works with my robot.
Alright.
Fuck's sake.
Grab.
Oh, did that
Smack,
cut
smack,
through?
smack, smack.
I don't think it's moving anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
not
think now it's
moving
a
anymore.
now it's a pretty. So far, it's just been Gaston has been so long. It's so easy to get to its sides.
Shush.
It's depressing how little hammers do.
Also, I haven't heard any
Seeing that-
shouting so far. God damn it!
I
Oh no, we
shouted.
completely forgot. We completely
Exactly.
forgot.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Brick, like, it's not like they do much damage in real life either. Hammer.
No shouting.
One better shout.
And against spinner.
Yeah, I just call it at this point.
Okay. That's polycarbonate armor, right?
That was a long
How
ass
would,
pin.
I mean, is it really that low damaging of a weapon that it can't pierce through polycarbonate?
Man, Brick, these hits are brutal.
They
Yeah.
are.
Devastating damage.
Such an intense fight.
Absolutely devastating.
It's as much damage as there are with hammers in real life.
True.
Oh, yeah.
Any second
Yeah, in
now,
about
any second.
3 years. No, just give it 2 to 3 business days.
Which is about 2 years.
Yeah. Seems about right. Oh,
Or at least it's making it to
Little
a
wheel.
position. Oh, other lifted things.
It's a
are
wheel slice. Oh,
burnt
the wheel
out.
came off.
Yeah, I don't think we need it.
Yeah.
I think that was clearly the yellow robot, which I forgot the name of.
GG's again.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I think that was a pretty
Damn it.
convincing win for Deeper.
And it's the one I'm
Oh,
worried
boy.
about because it's gonna.
Crow
Yeah.
says, also Crow says, give him 10 minutes and then he can drive for his fights.
I was really hopeful that I'm actually won that
Oh,
decision.
Banshee is back. Well,
Nice.
it's been nice knowing Bastion.
Yay.
Well, if there's one way to go out, there's only one way out.
Ha, get wrecked.
Prediction:
I don't mean to
Bastion's
jinx
gonna
anything
win
again.
this.
I do not mean to jinx anything again, but
Box. You couldn't give me a,
I mean,
you couldn't give me a
obviously.
single horizontal. Every single thing.
Literally
Exactly.
rigged. It's literally rigged.
I think this is going to be a pretty obvious.
Don't say anything.
Shut up, Oblivion! Shut up! Don't jinx it again, Jesus!
God damn it.
Now Baby's gonna lose all because of you.
I was gonna lose anyway. I don't need him jinxing it.
I think Bastion's gonna win this. Oh yeah.
Just hammer
Have
on
a
both
grabber.
sides.
Boy.
Who's driving Banshee?
Oh,
Why am I
fuck's
not surprised?
sake. Well,
He had
I'm not getting
this
into the
man.
tournament, but I've got a strat.
He he has a strat. Oh god, you know things are getting awful when Mad Brick King has a strategy.
I don't have a strat, as usual.
Good.
Well, that's because
Just
you're
rush
you.
in and win.
Yeah.
Charge and hope it works.
Yeah.
Ready to go?
Right. Yeah. Send it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Thank you for giving me something to bite on.
Yeah, no problem. I don't care how much you bite it, this thing ain't breaking.
I mean, it's made by
I'm taking
you.
that
Yeah,
as a
it's not gonna break.
challenge now.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Hammer on hammer.
Oh, he's
Oh,
breaking
you're
the.
coming this way. You're coming this way.
Oh.
We're going over here, baby.
Just drag you away.
He's breaking the
Oh.
rib cage.
Get over here.
It is a pancake-powered axe.
Of course it is.
Why not?
That's
Pancake is
rookie
not powered up
numbers.
for an axe.
Go with the
Moat energy
moto.
or bust.
Nah. Actually, Alex, I found recently quad amflow hammer, kind of spice.
200 volt. 200 volt moat energy. Perfect power for a
This has
hammer.
been surprisingly
You
close
don't
so
need more
far.
than one shot anyway.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
You
they're
did in
surprisingly
fact
low.
beat it.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a surprisingly close fight.
Shut up,
We're going this way.
Oblivion. Shut up.
Dang it, Oblivion.
Nope.
Should I start muting Oblivion during fights?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay, that's the wheel gone. I'll take that.
How powerful is like the thwacker?
Yeah, unfortunately, Oblivion is the new me.
Oh, I lost all the wheels on the back right side.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
used
like
to be terrible for the
struggling
bad luck
quite
stuff.
badly.
Oh, the old wheels.
Golden
That's
Eye lost
fine.
all
Drives
of
better
that.
without. It actually does drive better without the back wheels.
Then why have them?
I listen, alright. 2-wheel drive Bastion in the future.
Okay.
That just means more weight for the hammer.
Laggy.
Hammer.
Everything.
That also means more weight to use a
Okay, now-
moto.
Yes.
Okay, now it's back. Ish.
Overturned.
That definitely was a fringe ping spin around.
No, it was no, it was
No.
tactical.
Do you think we should go to a car?
Yeah. Bastion won.
I wasn't paying attention. I was updating people on how their robots have gone.
I was.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I won't rig it at all.
I don't trust you.
That's fair, honestly.
Fair point. Moving on.
On the upside, I now have some weight I can lose off Bastion in the future.
Blue wheels and
I got part of the ribcage.
yeah, you did get a rib cage.
Bastion
Okay.
wins on damage.
My axe did damage, I'll take it. I thought it'd be absolutely useless.
So many people in
Bro has
Japan.
arrived.
The Americans have woken up, I believe.
Oh
Here
no.
we come to
Boo.
recreate.
Yeah, I woke up an hour ago.
Question. I was going to say,
What is your question?
how is Bastion moving while upside down?
Magic.
Design
Okay.
feature.
Okay.
Yep, I think I'm ready.
Oh, pop in. Okay. What am I driving? Oh, Narc said. Please never say that ever again.
Say it all the time.
Oh.
I got a split decision, I'll take it. I know they haven't got Hey!
Option one.
Oh.
You won!
Man, I
Yo!
didn't expect that against the one robot I was actually
That
concerned about.
happens.
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
it.
re-
Bastion got a win.
I'm going to
Good
relocate to New Zealand now.
What?
And now, because I'm not making it to the tournament.
Oh wait, I'm fighting Montecargas. Oh no!
Fuck yeah, I'll take
Oh,
that.
I don't got this.
Brick. Don't worry. Now Tender's already on 2-0, so you're fine.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, but if I beat Montecargas, that would be very fun.
it would. Do it.
Just do it.
Piss.
I asked to come in and you didn't let me in.
Ah, damn, that's fucking rude.
You're so mean.
Three, two,
We'll see. Who's driving El Montecargas? Oh.
No, you're just a
Greek just, Greek just
that's gonna
accepted
notice
his
what I
fate.
had.
Very flat O.
Well, good luck, Min.
After this, I'm gonna make a strong case for Bastion Desperado, but we'll see.
Oh, we are
Oh,
having a
yeah, the
Desperado?
Desperado.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all are doing a Desperado?
Ooh.
If
Yeah.
I win my
Top
next fight, I
15.
might have a chance at Desperado.
Top 15 make it in, and then the next 8 go for the Desperado.
I mean,
Alright.
yeah, I mean, if you were to do 16, there would be like all
Alright,
the
let's go.
robots.
one, go.
As someone who would very much appreciate.
Well,
Oh, really?
Ah, that's unlucky.
Mouse moment.
That's
I want-
plain unlucky.
Oh,
Sorry.
I thought it
Oh
was
wait,
a
is he? Nah, that's
13,
uh,
24,
unfortunate.
10.
that was
Unlucky break.
well.
Because
So
you know,
Brick,
the
you
more time I take, I will have more damage. So
Finish
Hey,
the fight as
sure.
quickly as
You're
possible.
robot malice.
Yeah, you did a
What?
malice.
That's not mine.
That's
I thought that was Zeta.
coconuts.
No.
Uh,
Zeta's already out.
How
It's
about this,
gone
huh?
1 and 2.
mean, I could.
I mean,
I might go to sleep, guys. It's 2 a.m. over here, so.
That is an interesting
enough.
robot. That is a very interesting robot.
Have a good tournament, guys.
Later.
Bye bye.
It's 8 in the morning.
Jesus. Few? No, there's more like, I don't know, 20 to 30 fights left, maybe. I'd say around 5.
I'm not gonna be staying for much longer either.
Still waiting on Impact last fight.
8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I'll be good. I think my ping's okay. It's like 130, which is yeah. Forks, obviously.
Alright, I did a quick count. We have roughly 22 fights left, give or take.
Oh my god, what? What?
Well, if it's half the
Yeah,
Honestly,
wait,
math
what?
is correctly half.
Wait, who's driving?
No, Monte Carlos.
I am not driving.
What the fuck is
I
happening?
think it's on AI.
What?
Yeah, it's on AI.
Oh, that makes sense. Just put it on AI and just. As you can see, it was very.
Oh, yeah.
That was totally not being rigged. Okay, now I'll need a test, obviously. I wonder how much damage this could like actually do. Does it have a self-right?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh
Parsec
wow.
died again.
Oh wow.
Do the next fight
That is
first.
highly interesting.
Oh, here we go.
I just
Good.
realized, through his Banshee went 0 and 3.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa,
what?
really?
Yeah,
Re-
it was
oh,
this
my.
last match was me. It needed to beat me to even have a chance, and it didn't.
Oh gosh. I could again since I'm already in.
Oh god, it's this
Yeah,
wedge.
I mean, if it's just a simple four-wheel drive word, if it was, it's fine.
With a very
Yeah, that's the
scary
case. I should be
wedge.
fine there. Impact is just. I have a grudge against Impact. I shall try to take it out here.
2, 1, go.
I have to bring back the honor of Impact after what I did to it in its last fight. So
Oh, so this
I
does this
mean,
not have forks, or is just the wedge? Okay.
if Impact loses this,
Okay,
it could
fair
be.
enough.
If
It also drives really well.
Impact loses
This
this.
this reminds me of Carbon Copy.
What?
If Impact loses this fight, it finishes with as good a record as Bastion.
Wow.
Last,
Oh wait, my spinner not. Oh,
I made Impact sit on its face last time. So
yeah, there we go.
let's change that.
Okay, this is gonna be a fight.
No
I
shit,
never could have guessed
Sherlock.
this is.
On you, bud.
I'm gonna
Whenever you're ready,
It is a
Yes,
fight.
this isn't gonna be a fight.
3, 2,
go ahead. And
I
I
don't
will
know if
stop
you know.
you. Please get underneath.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
So
Okay.
toxic is
The
lower. Okay.
forks.
Isn't it
Oh no,
wasted?
wait. The forks are pushing me away
I
though.
wasted whatever.
Wasted is lower, but the forks are
This is
pushing me
great.
away.
This is great. This is a pin.
Yeah, social distance
Oh
forks.
dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, social distancing forks.
Perfect.
This is
I
okay
believe
so
Impact
far.
Live is going already.
This is.
Okay.
This is
Yeah.
like a legitimately. Oh no. Oh no.
Impact is going at like decent shuffle speeds.
Oh. Hey, there we go. There we go.
Oh,
Imagine,
one of the
imagine
social
if Impact's
distancing
wedge
forks
is
is
lower than
gone.
his forks.
Oh,
No, not the
Imagine if
fork.
Impact's wedge is lower than his forks.
I can't wait to find out the wedge is lower than wasted.
That'd be funny.
it's Lars. He'd do something like that.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, it's interesting. This is still
Oh,
pretty close in terms of and it's still pretty close in terms of ground game.
oh, it's stuck on a wheel. I thought it died.
Oh what?
Oh wow!
Oh what?
Oh!
What?
A piece of the spinner
No
came off!
way.
Yeah,
No way.
the spinner keeps breaking on me.
No
Wow,
way that happened.
Whoa.
that's surprising.
That is highly surprising.
Impact
That
Stinky?
is a knockout.
Impact would do a lot better.
I don't know. I was going to ask that. I was like, why is it a different red?
So a lot of big names just
Yeah.
flopping this time.
I'm
Impact
disappearing.
and
Yeah, I can
Action
drive it again.
Wait, hang on.
My robot
You know,
has
funny
done
enough, I
about as
think
well as I
this time
expected.
around I actually did better than last Terra Australis.
I think I've done the exact same. No, I've done the exact same.
I think I did better because I actually got a win.
I have less losses than the previous
I think
Terra
I went.
run.
I think I went like a straight 0-3 or something last time.
Oof.
Gotta get some
Cause
sleep so I can
yeah, because if I'm not
drive
mistaken,
tomorrow.
I think the last Terra Australis, one of my first matches was against like Lovestruck.
See you tomorrow. Oh, see you later today.
Two robots from GOD, Banshee and Impact. Between them, have one win.
That is highly surprising. Again, just a lot
Oh.
of big names. A lot of big names going out early this time.
Carbon Copy only got one win.
The power of Christ shall win this fight. Oh no, I'm driving wasted. Never mind. I hope it does.
I'm trying to tell you about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christmas.
Just convert everyone.
Wait.
It did not go well for you. But what? Is that not stop? I know. How could he do that? Instant DQ.
I should go back in a second.
It's but a scratch.
I did try that as well.
Man, that robot's fast. Yeah?
Very good combination.
Words are very hard.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. Just immediately gets.
Nyum. Nyum.
I love like fast maneuverable four-wheel drive words. And that was a stupid driving mistake.
First blood taken by Speedy.
Oh. Imagine the robot that outwedged Impact gets outwedged by Speedy Spooky.
Shut up!
Huh.
Nice.
That is
Although
good
it
to
seems
know.
to have turning issues. Oh, it's getting under.
Problem is the
It's
weapons.
super close. It's like 50.
There's only one thing that worries me, but it's on the arrow actually, is that
Oh,
the
no.
wedge isn't like perfectly to
How
degrees.
the fuck did
Oh,
you?
I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm good now. Mine. A camera angle, yeah. Just
Speedy Spooky's suffering because the spinners that come out nearly as far as the wedgelets.
Yeah.
why do I
Apparently-
keep why do I keep somersaulting after hitting?
I don't know, it can't be because you've got a powerful weapon. That can't be it.
Yeah, no.
Totally
definitely
can't
not.
be it. Yeah,
I like
I'm
to
really
use camera
struggling to
5
get
a
good right
lot.
here. I'm getting
Well,
hits,
not
but
as- Not as much as Speedy's suffering.
True. But it's nice. Yeah, it's nice for close-up shots.
There we go.
Dog.
One of
I
nice.
just
now
realized
saw
dog
dog.
was written underneath.
I just now saw that.
Keep backflipping.
That sounds like
Oh.
a skill issue.
Oh,
Oh,
it's,
fuck.
the wedge was clipping through the floor. That's weird.
That's how it gets lower.
I keep wheeling.
Oh, no. I followed no into it. Is it lost one side? Ah, I couldn't tell. I think it's got one side of drive left.
It has one side of drive left.
Oh, well, there
Oh,
goes that one.
my
There
internet
goes that
just
one.
my internet just decided to
You
freeze
dead?
for a second. No, I'm good. I'm back.
Okay.
Okay,
Ooh,
I'll just.
wedge.
Like it was
Oh,
this dog on the bottom of.
oh no, that's not. Yeah, that's not. That's not.
I like how on the bottom of the green root it just says dog.
Yeah,
Wasted.
that's
Looking good to
funny.
make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pain.
Why are some of these names blood red?
It is but a scratch.
Oh,
Hmm.
this one.
Something like
I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I'll be fine to drive again. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
2, 1, go.
I just realized this is bouncing a bit on the floor. Oh, that's just the wedge. Okay. Z. Oh, Z isn't.
that. I suspect
Ah, it's X.
the
It's
fights I'm
X.
counting that need to be done have been done, they just haven't been filled in yet.
Okay, so it's gonna be a bit more challenging.
So probably more like a 35-ish fights, I reckon. I reckon it's probably like 4 or so done that haven't been colored in yet.
And that was an instant. Just instantly stopped. I ran into the wall thinking it wouldn't stop.
It swapped squares.
Whenever you're ready.
3, 1, go.
Well, little pop. Yes.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
Oh,
but I lost a
or
fork? Oh,
yep.
that's not
That's
good.
2. You're stuck on your
I'm
fork.
stuck on something.
It
I
was.
was indeed. Oh,
That was a more powerful spinner. That could have sent you out of the arena.
yeah.
it probably would have.
Why
Oh,
the
what did I do?
hit the wall at
It's bad.
full
Why
tilt?
you keep hitting the wall?
The
Oh,
wall insulted his mother. Oh, oh.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, one of the spinners is gone on Speedy Spooky.
oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why am I getting bigger hits on the floor than I am on Speedy Spooky?
Spooky is just fucking zipping by, hitting it, and then just zipping back.
yeah.
And I'm.
It's the fucking
It's just
Roadrunner.
in and out.
Oh, it's lost
This
drive.
is.
Oh, it looks like crab
I think I
walking.
Mm.
could display something.
Oh, that was a decent
Oh,
hit. That could have done something to the wheels.
Oh.
Well,
oh, there
that's
went the
missing
other
it,
weapon.
which is good because Speedy Spooky is kind of fucked.
No. no.
Yes, wave the stick in celebration.
Oh no, the power of Christ. Why did you do this to me? That went completely not like what I expected it to go like.
It's spoopy.
Okay, I'm back.
Why does it look?
Yeah.
Oh, Riftwork. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely some good driving on your part. Good.
3, 2,
Arrow keys. Good. I can actually drive well now. So O for the spinner and P and bracket. But I like how both these robots are just these lifter cum spinners.
Hmm. Has Rift Worker won a fight yet, or is this its first fight? Okay, I wasn't sure. Magic Wave and oh yeah, Magic Wave as well, right? Yeah, Crocorock's for Hive Mind's for yeah.
Yep, I think I'm
So
good.
it's
I'm
just
gonna use this primarily as a lifter.
Magic Wave and Rift Work are the only ones I haven't fought yet.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, send it.
2,
For
1.
epic music.
Who's lower? Let's find out. That one. We definitely found out. It's the quite literal tower wedge.
Yeah, I would need a camera change. Never mind. Ah, damn it. Yeah, losing the ground game against the bot like El Monte Cargas. Oh,
What the hell? Okay. That was a way to lift.
Locked
There you
into
go.
the forklift and just lifted it.
no.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh, yes!
Get out. No.
oh,
No, that was so close. No.
that was.
That was very close. Oh no, are you gonna get me out of the arena?
Talking about things that were close.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh,
Nice.
that's a snipe. So
just shy
about 2
of
minutes into the fight.
I have 2 minutes.
Okay.
2, 1. Go.
Yep.
Real fuck.
Box
Box
rush.
every time. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh no.
That was close.
Damn.
One more time.
One more time. One more time.
Wedge wins.
We've given every other instance of that
Wedge
at
win.
least 2 shots.
1. Go.
Oh,
The
he
slow
Oh
evaded
wait,
the
no,
fade.
box
wrong button.
rush.
The
Just
slow
deftly
fade.
turns to the side. That was funny.
Yeah, that was my.
I see. I
That was
see
just-
your
that
charge,
was-
and I say no.
A camera change, please. I just realized how slow this is.
Is it the forklift just up so it doesn't clip?
Oh. Ah.
This is just weird. Oh no!
No. Okay, no, I'm back in.
That was. Ooh.
That was very close.
I
I
was
just
really
this
lagging.
bot is. See, if this bot was just slightly faster. If this was just slightly faster, this would be a very different fight.
Yes.
It's on the box. The box was playing a factor then. Ooh.
Box dub.
And
Ooh.
entanglement device.
Mm.
Where's the Yoda? Where's the Yoda zone? Oh, it's on that side. That's
No
It's
longer.
where Oblivion. I can tell you, it's where it's always been. It hasn't. This may surprise you. It hasn't moved.
I'm moving Uta Zone. How could you?
Oh, thank you. Oh, now I want to make an arena with a mobile Uda zone.
That'd be pretty funny. It's like
That'd
a
be
golf.
interesting.
Park golf. Mm.
Yeah,
No.
Targus win.
That was so close to Bermuda.
Damn.
So close.
I think it's close. I think it's closer than people think. Yeah, saying it is, but yeah, I still think I'm Monte Cargus. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be all the
Yeah, I would
control.
say so too. That was still pretty good we lost though. So.
Oh, then do you need me back in? Yeah, because I was driving Fluff Spot. Oh yeah, I don't want to fight Speedy Spooky. No.
Mother of God. Pancake.
I could again.
Is that the
Oh gosh. Swamp Deeper? The forks.
No, you obviously want the one with no fork.
Quite obvious.
Is that
I'm get.
pancake held on in just like a back motor bit?
Do you want a
That's
test
awesome.
or
A test, yeah.
okay?
3, 2, 1.
Why is it so like
It's gotta be,
out?
because it is.
Oh wait, why did you give me the wedge?
That is a fat.
So no extra
I would
no
prefer the
extra
forks.
buttons, right?
Rigged.
What the fuck just turned into a pterodactyl?
Terrible.
What else does that sound like?
I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Go.
As I was saying, no,
Wait,
that's a fat weapon on Swamp Deeper.
Okay, so I don't gyro, that's good.
Is that bot made by Jerry?
Burger.
Oh.
Oh, it looks like a
Oh,
bot that
really?
Jerry would make.
Yeah, with the Chinese
But
forks and stuff, yeah.
and like similar decoration to what Jerry likes to put in his bot.
Have
Good,
Whenever you're ready.
any of the Deep
good luck.
Six robots done well?
All right, Oblivion hit it.
Okay.
3,
I like how the moto is casually just covered
Yeah.
in like this little box on the ass.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
Oh, this is surprisingly fast.
That way.
Thing turns like a bitch.
Oh.
Well, you're lower. Fucking full turns. Oh, that's clever.
no.
Sparking.
Oh,
I see sparks.
There went the weapon motor.
there's the weapon.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
That is
Probably like the
fine.
thickest armor on anyway.
You could check what thick is afterwards and see if it would realistically go through as well.
Turns out I'm a better wedge ball than the.
No,
Turns out the spinner is a better control ball.
Yeah. And
Oh,
this
what?
is.
Yeah, I'm just. Turns out I'm a better control ball than the actual control ball. Oh no, I just jinxed it.
Yeah. It's basically a dustpan.
Please do not.
Oh!
Oh, there went
Ah,
the batteries.
nah, that's it. My drive's dead. That was everything.
That was. That was. That thing looks like
hammer.
Splinter level of effectiveness, but damn, is it good?
Hammer?
Yeah.
That was embarrassing.
It does that. What record does Deeper have now?
Like 2-0? Oh, 2 and 1.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh, me.
I guess I can.
Oh no, not this
I was
robot.
driving.
Oh dear.
You would min first.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hey guys, look,
Hopefully
it's
the same
Impact.
thing doesn't happen to that happened to Impact.
God, I forgot how fucking big this thing is.
That is huge.
That is massive. Oh,
Monkey bots.
3, 2,
I pressed space and he pressed O.
Oh no.
oh.
That is by far the
Wait.
biggest thing in this tournament.
At this
Does
point,
that
I
thing?
can't use like half of the arena because
My question is,
Have you seen my
how?
robot?
Oh,
What comes
how is
close?
that legal? How is that legal? Yeah, but an HDP. You said what was the top armor?
The support.
Yeah.
The
How is
support.
that legal?
I mean, Shatter uses both titanium and UHMW.
Right when it says
Yeah.
shatter,
Was
something
yeah.
shatters.
whenever you're ready,
It is
whenever you're ready.
basically about the same strength as like Shatter's armor, excluding
Ooh.
like the ablative panels that Shatter has.
Whose drive burns out first?
Oh shoot! What? Uh, okay. Oh,
Oh,
Ooh. The
there
f-
went a
oh
fork.
what?
Yep. Mmm.
You have been deforked.
Tasty,
Like these are
Yay!
just
tasty
Hydra.
ground game.
That's just Hydra
Oh,
level of forks of wedges.
Oh no.
Oh.
Bye, Swamp
whoa!
Deeper.
On the ramp.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can.
you can just drive in a straight line.
Oh, there go
More
my
forks.
forks. Ow, I can't get a bite. I can't bite your wedge lids.
Now you can.
That sounds like a skill issue.
How many forks have you lost? Jesus.
All of them.
All of
All
them.
of them. I have lost all of them.
All of
Oh
them?
Look on
no.
his face.
Uh-oh.
Oh what? Come on.
You just hear him clicking.
Oh come on. That is also embarrassing.
Yo.
Don't know.
Savage.
I would like to drive it. Yay!
There were two. Was there two or
Oh,
three?
this
There was
one.
3 Deep Six Tower rules, right? Why was it?
Ah,
Hmm.
fair enough.
Uh, I will have the lifter.
You know, after
Oh,
Well, there is some good news for the Deep Six robots. There is going to be collectively they are going to get at least one win.
2,
Yeah, at
The
least
only
one.
reason, the only reason that is because two of them are fighting each other.
fair enough.
So none
You
of
know
them
what?
get a win.
I'm
Since
glad I'm
Oda
not one
did
of
like
those
pretty well
robots.
against Visions, I wouldn't be surprised if it does. You know, if it has a pretty good chance of making the tournament.
Hmm.
I have one more fight.
I'm ready.
So we have like what,
Oh, we have
18
good-
more fights? Oh my! We've been at this for 5 hours and we still have
Yes.
18 more fights.
Uh,
Oh gosh. This is why people don't normally do fight cards. You might want to do 3 days if you do a fight card again.
You ready?
Yep, ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Just
That is
Oh,
so funny.
just
It's
send
such
it.
a
That's
huge robot.
I love that. Send it. That's a big weapon now.
Send it.
Oh,
another
Just do
ground
a
kick.
ribbot and throw.
yeah. Just full yeet.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Wait, can you move? Oh.
Hell
Oh!
yeah. Go
Oh,
on,
come
man.
on. Come on, out of the arena. Nah.
A bit too far away from the user zone.
That was a bit too far.
Just a bit.
Just a bit. Just
Maybe
a
like
bit.
maybe like a
Oh,
meter
full
or
body
two.
flip. Full body flip.
No.
Come on.
Full body lifter.
Hell yeah. It did it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it did pretty well against Visions with full body flips.
Again, the only reason it lost to Visions was because of the design Visions is where it just took out the wheels.
Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see this board doing one. Oh.
Nice lift.
What? What?
You were hooked
Brilliant
onto a
lift.
you were hooked onto a singular fork. You're not lifting that.
Yeah, a singular little
That's it.
wedgelet.
Chunky hit.
You know, I'm surprised. I
There you
mean,
go.
for how big the spinner is, it hasn't got many big hits so far.
Oh, what have you
Yeah.
done?
Oh,
You
What
jinxed it.
No.
Gonna go into the fucking stratosphere now.
Please don't. Oh.
Oh,
Wait, I can get back in.
Oh,
I can get back
no.
in.
Yeah,
That probably counts as
So,
a big hit given it's a neuter.
not
that
that.
was. Oh,
It's back.
yes.
Immediately gets thrown back out.
Yeah.
Shut up. Shut up. No. No, 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 no,
No,
no.
I'm
No.
jinxing it so it won't happen.
That's not how it works.
Yes.
Well,
Aha!
you don't intentionally jinx stuff.
Yeah, she did.
I do. I work differently.
Built different.
Yeah, I'm built
I didn't
different.
even realize a wedgelet has come off. Oh.
Yeah.
A wedgelet has come off.
He's built different, much like me, but I'm just built stupid.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said what I said about hits.
Welcome to
Hey, look at-
Ramplified Airlines.
Come on. Get off. Okay.
Just get back.
Oh,
Oh,
holy hell.
Brick, I'm
Come
sorry.
on.
I'm sorry.
I hate
Are
you.
you sorry though?
Are
Oh,
you
not
sorry?
Really. Not really.
Evil man. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was pretty straightforward for the majority of the fight. Yeah.
Did get a few good lifts though.
Yeah, that was some good lifts. Just just by virtue of being a spinner. But again, to be fair, like still a good performance. Like
Oh yeah.
if Olaf wins his third fight, I could definitely see it in the Desperado, in
He
my
didn't.
opinion at least.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that was
0-3.
his third. Oh.
Finally. Yay.
Frick, I don't
I've
want to
been
hear it.
waiting.
Frick, I was here for 5 hours and then my robot fought. Shut the fuck up. You waited for an hour at most. Shut your ass up.
What peasants? What peasants? I fought with my robot like 5 minutes after I joined.
Yeah. And then,
I don't care.
yeah, notice Oblivion's strategy. He fought immediately, got his fights out of the way, and then has been jinxing every robot he wants to win.
I mean, I could connect again.
Can do it.
So I'll be driving. I'll be
Well,
driving the mini bot or the
Eel,
main robot,
before
or
I
the speed
mini
bot.
bot, I need to do a ping test because I'm on the east coast of the USA, so I don't know what my ping will be.
I mean, to be fair, you're also driving the mini bot.
Yeah, I know, but Eel, what's your parsec?
Yeah, it's
Thank you.
Speed bumps. Speed bump reminds me of.
Wow. I know.
I
Should
have to
have said
say,
skip.
I do really like the look of Hive Mind.
it does look really
Cool
nice.
shit.
Alright, Eel, I sent a friend request.
It's got such a simple amount of decals, but it looks the part.
What are your player free controls?
Perish.
I don't have a weapon, right? Just confirming.
Hey, Brick.
Are flamethrowers
Yeah.
allowed on mini bots?
Why does speed bump looks like someone's turned like a bin on its side, cut it in half,
Oh
and
wait,
just
one
took that?
second. Wait a second.
Huh.
Unit the kill. What am I driving?
Of course, if I went for the static glitch, I would be dead in like 2 hits.
No, consider
Huh.
this though. You need that anti-horizontal for the mini bot.
Wait.
Ah, yes.
No, it's not a horizontal, you
Wait.
idiot.
Yes, it is.
I'll be fine. It's just again 4-wheel drive word standard.
I'm gonna enter a
Break
mini bot of the tiniest spinner just so people have
Oh,
to
God.
consider that for like a millisecond.
Alright,
And
can I
it's
have a
somehow managed
test?
to like clip something, just like blows up a battery.
So just a test, obviously.
Yeah, I need to check my ping.
Oh wait, this is a very
Ooh.
weird camera angle. Oh,
What
oh,
if the
this is
mini bot's the main bot?
okay. This is
I'll
turning.
I'm on
Okay.
I'm on
It's playable. I definitely I have noticeable delay, but for minibot, I'm not sure it matters. However, if
You're
somebody
gonna
with
get
more
hit,
delay
dude.
or less delay would like to drive, I'll give it up.
It won't matter. You're a mini bot. What happens to every mini bot? They get friendly fired immediately.
All right.
Okay, this is
Well,
like
if
weird turning,
everyone's,
but it should be
I'm
fine.
just making it
I
clear
think it
now
was
that I
fine.
do have some delay. So if anyone would, so if nobody's or so if somebody's not okay with that, speak now.
Nah, I mean
I
it's a
mean,
I've
mini
had
bot.
nobody
No
worse.
one
really.
cares it's a mini bot.
If anyone has
Yeah.
It's a mini bot.
if anyone has complaint
Yeah, I
But
wouldn't
it's a
drive a
mini
main
bot.
bot in this.
if anyone has any issue, I beat the issue out of him with Dizzy Dervish. Quite literally, I'll hold his corner.
All right.
Right then.
Alright.
I'll do
Whenever
my
you're
best
ready.
to actually be helpful.
Let's go.
Well, fuck, it's pink.
That's true.
It's
Okay.
fine.
Whenever you're
Let's
ready.
go. Hit. Alright, let's go.
Hit it.
Yee.
Mini bot's out for the
This
kill.
is slow.
Oh,
Oh. Whoa,
Bad
whoa,
brick.
whoa.
Bad brick.
Oh wait,
No.
please,
Hey,
self-right.
No.
Please, thank you.
I was nearly helpful.
This is a pretty slow robot. Oh,
oh,
Minibot, help me!
Mini
Help
bot,
I
save
have
him.
me!
no
what's
power to help
helping?
you.
Yay!
Oh,
Oh no!
oh, that's even worse.
Oh no, wait, I'm good. No, I can get down.
No, you're
I'm
not.
stuck.
Mm,
I'm dead.
Fine,
Waiting for
I'll
the
win
mini
for
bot.
you.
I know.
Not the mini
No.
bot. No.
Save me,
Oh, he's
I'm
stuck in the
stuck in
Oh
the
my
kill
god,
zone
kill
slot.
the kill slots.
No.
Dang.
No.
Let me kill the mini bot. Let me kill the mini bot.
Oh, save the mini
Nope.
bot. Mini bot
Oh,
lives
oh,
matter.
Mini bot
Oh,
lives matter.
no.
No.
Oh,
Minibot
How could
lives
you?
matter.
Let's ban this robot.
No, you monster! But
Dang.
yay, it
That
worked.
was that was just all ground game.
hmm.
Well, that was
My
fun.
robot actually works. That's a rarity.
You got a shot of making it.
Oh, wait, it's a reach vert, right?
No.
It has
Damn
force.
it!
I was
If
just
someone
waiting for
else is
the.
driving, it's the arrow keys.
I was waiting for the quiet. Damn it.
This,
Yes.
yeah, I can stay in. This is gonna be another 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I
This
can do
is
every control.
Ooh.
okay. Whatever you say.
I mean, same
Just
here.
a test.
The only control you
Just a-
can't do is good control.
So if you're telling me,
Oh.
Aww.
so
Oof.
Brick, any control. So if I handed you a Guitar Hero controller,
Yes, I will.
bet I want to see it.
My dad has a guitar, so I can just borrow his.
Have a
Yo,
guitar. I have multiple guitars. I can borrow mine.
I have Guitar Hero as well. I have an actual robot controller I could plug in.
Robot starts with you just hear initial D.
You know what? This
Dude.
turns better than I expected it to turn.
Fucking speed bump over here, back there in just doing fucking front
Oh,
flips. Oblivion's like, this turns nice, Brick. Let me just show you how it's done. I don't just turn left and right, I turn up and down.
It's an overhead attack helicopter.
Yes, it is literally a full body hammer saw.
Yeah.
Perfection.
Perfect. A full body
Okay,
hammer.
whenever you're ready.
I am ready.
So am
Terrible parking job, Brick. Terrible.
Shut up.
Yeah, it was in the square.
Yeah.
I.
It was actually in the script.
Ah, this is great. This is the kind of content we want.
Yeah.
Such riveting content.
Who's driving? Oh,
Oh. Oh wow.
Nearly out.
That is... Watch Roadblock get back and like
Oh.
send me 20 feet in the air.
We want a ceiling shot.
we're not gonna
No,
get
you
it.
want, you want 4 games.
This
Oh
thing
no.
can't get them.
Yeah.
Do you think it's gonna get it in this fight?
No.
Nah, Brick's driving.
No.
That's what I thought.
Oh. I am impressed by winning.
Yeah,
Now
it's
what?
Yeah, it's
surprisingly
doing
doing
well.
well.
God. Oh dear. No, I just okay.
It has longer forks, that's why.
It did well. Who did it?
At least it's realistic.
What was the other bot I did well against? It did surprisingly well against something else. What was it? Yeah, let me check.
I think it was it carbon cop? No, something like that.
I forgot what it was called.
So
No,
It's not
I forgot
not
what it
important
was.
enough to know the name.
Wing, that was it. Whatever the fuck, whatever the
It wasn't important enough to know the name.
I'm losing it. No, I haven't been here long enough to gain it back.
Okay, I think I can do one of my fights now.
No!
Oh!
Well, goodbye, Brick.
Oh, that might.
Nice.
Yeah,
So
man.
can I do one of my fights now? If we have done any of them?
I'm so mad.
Average.
Okay, you know what? It's like 9. It's like
Okay, I think I
9:30
can
p.m.
stay for.
here. I'll probably head off about now.
Frick.
So
Alright, I
can-
sent you a friend request. I just
Okay
sent you a
then.
friend request.
Thanks for letting me drive and catch a punch. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, no problem.
Trash talker.
Oof.
Oh no, I can't
Alright,
jinx
I'm
it
feeling pretty
anymore. What have I
confident this time.
done?
Oh, you'll
Oh
manage.
no! Whatever will we do?
Whatever will we
You'll be
do?
asleep. Man's gonna be asleep in
Really?
bed. This one's gonna lose.
Finally, I have confidence in my bot.
The game's gonna
Okay
explode.
then. Good night.
Can I drive Magic
Alright.
Wave if no one's listed for it?
Really, I'm driving it.
Bollocks.
No.
I can drive it.
Trash talk right here.
I don't
This is
have
bullying.
RSec and I don't want to get it. So
Anti-horizontal.
Oh,
Brick.
gee. I think I got a strategy for this, but I don't know if it'll work.
The strategy
I'll
is
make
the
it.
only strategy you need is YOLO.
Smash.
Hulk smash.
3.
Alright, let me just
Kitty
test driving.
smash.
Do you give me keyboard controls?
As we hear from
Who the heck activated my self-writer?
don't worry about it. As we hear from Team Yeti all the time, you go in with strategy. That strategy survives the first 20 seconds, and it's just hit it.
You guys going with strategies?
What's a strategy?
No, not really. Actually, I
I
say
think I'm
that
ready.
one time it worked.
Because I drive horizontals all the time, my strategy is
I
smash.
think I'm ready.
It's a
Same.
good
Send,
strategy.
send
Let's
it
Alright,
is
go.
also
but
a strategy.
mine burns out after like a mine burns out after like going too much, so I think I have to keep it cautious. So yeah.
Alright.
Alright, let's do this.
Sounds like you don't send it. Sounds like you don't send it enough to kill the opponent before it
And
burns out.
send it, Howard. That's the wall.
Yeah, that's not the opponent.
You don't want to be there. I hate to break it to you. That's not a good spot to be.
just don't turn the weapon off.
Yeah. I mean, if you're upside down, you definitely should turn the weapon off. Self-right.
It doesn't burn out.
I'm a terrible driver.
Nah.
Get the GIF. Get the GIF. On, I got the GIF.
Pardon me.
Oh, that's not it.
Ah, crap! I think my self-writer.
Alright, that was the wrong GIF. Anyway, oh, here it is.
Damn, Primal in shambles sending the wrong GIF.
There, it's the right GIF this time.
The logo.
Oh, one of the stabilizers.
You didn't need that anyway. Who needs stability anyway?
Nah, stability's a made up construct.
Stability doesn't matter if you roof your opponent higher than you roof yourself.
Leave him. No.
Hit
Leave
me,
him upside
hit
down.
me. Where's my weapon?
Weapon dead? I think it's
Just have to
dead.
ram myself. I'm now
Just
a
become
rammer
front
bot.
hinge.
That's it,
Easy.
shoot.
Ah, crap!
I don't
Hit
think
me.
you will.
Hit me.
Yes.
Ah, crap. And I was hoping to go undefeated, but that's all right.
Trash Talker gets a win.
I'm
Aggressively
happy it got
self-rights.
one win at least.
Yeah, a lot of robots currently are doing that. They just getting the
Right.
one win. A fucking second.
I'm kind of scared of my next opponent. It's very interesting to see what it can do, because it's a very different kind of spinner. Ah, crap!
I can drive it again.
Ah, crap! It's Primal driving it. I'm scared.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ah, crap! It's gonna plow now.
Hey, Brick.
I really don't think that the
Yeah.
Forks will do much against it.
Surprisingly,
man.
me, you, Skokonut, and Lars all went 1 and 2. We also did as
Don't
good as Carl.
remind me.
No, this is good though. We also did as good as last tournament's 4th seed.
Oh,
Test.
Yeah. So
yeah. Yes.
not too unhappy about that.
Wait, it's a lifter bot.
We also did. We also all did better than
crap.
Banshee. Small victories, gonna take him. Oh no, I'm telling him.
No one
I'm
tell
telling
Pod that.
you my calls
No.
to go free.
Banshee went 0-3. I did not expect
Get
that.
yourself right already.
Alright.
Again,
I'm
I also
ready.
did not expect.
That is definitely a timeline.
I just realised, yeah, when me and Banshee fought, whoever lost that was going 0-3. Hell yeah. How very rude of you.
They rigged it against Banshee SMH.
This is very slow.
This is a very slow match. Yeah.
Brutal hit, Kenny Florian.
They both have like Robot Wars Series 2 quality drive.
Man, I can hear the excitement now from everyone watching this fight. It's palpable.
You can hear all the
Some
excitement.
happy people. Happy people. Please don't get wedged in again. Swear to God.
I should apologize to people who built these. It's not because this is a bad fight, it's because we've seen some absolutely monstrous hits. Yeah, that was insane. No, I'm more
Wait.
thinking of what was it? Plow Me Fourth. No, that was the biggest one.
Wait,
I'm gonna-
Coca-Cola versus Palmy Force?
It was a good fight,
Or
honestly.
I'm excited to watch the VOD for my bot.
What did you build again? I don't remember.
I built Coca-Cola.
Oh, nice. You'll be happy with it.
He built not
Yeah,
Pepsi.
Jordan.
He shouldn't be. He did really well.
I am, from what Jordan told me, I am very happy with how Coca-Cola did.
You really should be, honestly.
Do you think it'll make the round of 16? I heard.
Oh, it definitely should make the round of 16, I'd say.
Nice.
No, it went 2-1. But it kicked the shit out of its other two opponents. No, sorry,
Did it
no.
win by KO both times, or did it win by
Uh,
judges?
I don't remember. It ooted Zag Machine. Zag Machine decided this one's too dirty and then ooted itself on the other side of the arena.
I guess Doyle didn't want show violence and sacrificed himself.
I mean, I think when you collided at one point, you ooted it. Then Zag Machine literally just crawled its way across, like, span its way across the arena on its top and just flipped itself out of the arena that way. It literally was this corner's
No,
dirty.
no out
I
of the arena for you. No out of the arena for you.
I
And then what
mean,
happened
you
to
wouldn't
the
have got enough
Judges,
time to
I
get
guess.
counts anyway.
And then what was my second
I
fight?
think I lost this fight. I don't know. I think I have a good chance of winning. Oh, there goes Peace.
Ooh, last minute damage.
GG.
From Rift Worker. This is gonna be hard.
Yeah, I don't feel like we need
It
one.
was that damage. Look at that brutal damage right there.
Yeah, which took
So
3
I won this fight?
minutes.
It did damage. That's more than some robots can say.
I mean, Robostop spinners.
So I won that fight? So I won?
No.
Guess I'm going 1-2. So that means I'm 0-2 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Who won that fight?
Damn it!
Thank you for that.
I
think
was.
Rick-
Hey,
Oh
you have
my
a
goodness,
problem
it's
with
got
that?
a plow. It's got a plow.
Mainly.
I'm scared. I'm scared it's got a plow.
Really strong as well.
I do. And I'm good to send it as well.
I would.
Yeah.
2, 1, go.
This is Icewave versus Fat Sub-Zero.
So, like, original Sub-Zero.
Yes.
Oh no.
Ah.
I want to restart. I want to restart. I want to restart. I'm not going down like that.
Yeah, we can do a restart.
Someone's burning
That
it.
wasn't fair, man.
That wasn't fair.
I think it was definitely fair.
Yeah, it was
I
fair, but it
think
was
it-
also boring.
Annoying, but fair.
3, 2, 1.
Definitely test.
Alright, let's do this.
Gone towards the user zones. Why didn't you go just up? Away it goes. Ah, good work.
Ugh. Fine.
Limelight's built like a fucking tank. Jesus.
It's about as chunky as a tank as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break that thing, so I have to go to.
I know when Red Buster
else.
fought Limelight, I had real trouble getting around it.
Yeah.
I had trouble getting around the bastard as well.
On.
Is the spinner dead? Oh, been out wedged. I would like to point out, if Limelight wins this fight, Limelight goes 3-0. Yeah. The only isn't this
And
the only
maybe if I win this fight, I can defeat a bot that was going to go undefeated. Maybe I can get into the tournaments.
Desperado
Possibility.
at best?
Oh, Desperado.
There is a Desperado.
Count me in then. My goodness. Who didn't tell me that?
I mean, you still probably need to go like 1 and 2 at least against Desperado.
So yeah,
Yeah.
if I win the Desperado, I'm in the tournaments.
God damn, there's a pack of just 3 robots that are 3-0 in the middle.
God.
Some surprising bots.
Hammer damage! Hammer damage! Hammer damage!
You're not even
hammer
hitting him, I
damage,
think.
Hammer damage!
I mean, that's aggression. Oh no. Man, that was
Hammer damage!
that was
Hammer damage!
pathetic.
Come here, boy!
Oh no. Honestly, that
It's over, Anakin! I have the superior
This is an
drive!
interesting hugging match.
yeah. Honestly, that anti-horizontal is really screwing Limelight's ability to flip.
Yeah, it is.
It needs it, but it's really screwing it.
This is for all the losses I had. Hammer
I
damage!
think if it went for
Hammer
like its
damage!
pontoon setup, it would have been like done better. Because so somewhat tanked the horizontal with a pontoon setup.
Oh. GG.
I can judge.
That was very boring.
Well, I'm
It-
gonna go. So
yeah,
goodbye.
it was kind of boring.
I'm gonna leave. So
Okay.
goodbye.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Sure.
Hey, Alex. Hey, Alex. How much money do you want?
Which spot should
How
I
much
do?
Like
money?
$10 million, please.
Alright, you got a deal.
Limelight suddenly withdraws from
Right.
Hmm? What'd you say? Yeah, which one would you say I was? 3, okay. Okay.
So, is the judge decision ready?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know who's who. Magic Lime, great.
Yes.
Hmm. We're getting close to being done now. Yeah. Crocorock's the only one with multiple fights left. 1, 2, 3. Feels like 5 fights left. Roughly.
So, did we get any winner? Okay. You can wait.
Ooh.
The money paid off.
Come on, man. Come on. Let's go.
GG.
I will say that was
GG.
close. That was a close one. 26.
Let's go. I want to fight.
It was close.
It was
Hold on.
it was close, but for all the
Back
wrong reasons.
Yeah. Just a hugging
I
match
actually
in the
want to
end.
fight. Let's go. I'm proud of myself. That's all I need. Although I will enter the Desperado.
I'll
I
do it.
will.
Damn it.
Oh wait, Skokina, you're here.
I have arrived.
Oh no, you're driving against me. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay.
Three, two, one, go.
Yep.
Don't ask what I am doing.
You're doing a lovely dance. Actually, I may let Skokina drive this one. I'm having some lag issues. Yeah, family's watching. I think the family's watching football on some other site, and that's killing the Wi-Fi.
All right, let me get in full screen. All right.
I was having a simulation using Bastion's fights, but I don't think it would have mattered much anyway. I want to fight. I'll take it.
All right, I got. Yeah, I've got a little bit of delay, but I'm fine. So.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Family watching football at the same time, and this has really fucked it.
All right,
For
when
me.
you're ready.
Yep, let's do it.
So we can start driving for other people. If Riftworker wins, it goes 2-1. If Tisbutter Scratch wins, it drags Riftworker down with it to 1-2. Hmm.
There we go. Die.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, there's only 1 fault left.
How many people have gotten onto the shelf today?
I think 3 or 4? Yeah. Oh, it has happened. I think narcissistic tendencies is one of them. Yes. This is some great AI.
Spin me right round, baby, right round.
Y'all could pass for AI.
Okay, there's the bank security camera footage. I was wondering where that was. Alright, come on. Also, why is this thing, like, scary with only one fork left? It's like a reach drill.
Hell yeah.
It's hitting my forks, and I'm, like, it's deflecting them.
That sounds like a skill issue. Sorry, my guy.
Come on.
Oof.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna name a robot known. I like how it looks more without. Oh, well, part of the wedges go as well. I like how it looks without the forks. Doesn't matter.
Yes,
I'm-
kind of like a small issue.
It's definitely working without the forks. Never mind.
It's working without the forks, just not well.
I think it's stuck on bits of itself as well. Anyway.
GG.
Yeah.
don't.
GG.
And Tiz drags Riff work down to 1 and 2.
That was tough to fight through.
I commend you for doing so.
Probably got like 200 or 300 ping.
I was hitting 600 and stuff somehow.
Damn.
Yeah. Family watching football is iffy.
Oh, by the way, Skoken and we both went 1 and 2.
Yeah, I know.
As did Impact.
Wait, no, I went 2 and 1.
Oh.
No? Is it? It says it.
I
It
also
says it
went
lost to
2 and 1.
Coca-Cola and now won to Cargus.
Rocco Rock. Ooh.
Oh yeah, Skokenut.
Eh.
I beat Banshee.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Banshee
We
went
did
0
not
and
talk
3.
about it.
Banshee went 0 and 3, surprisingly.
Really?
Yes.
I can drive.
I can drive as well.
Exceptionally high speed with 300 ping is not the best idea.
I'll drive the alligator.
It's alright, I can drive Wyatt.
There you go, Skoko. Now you're 2 and 1. 1, 2, 3.
I'll
who's
drive
driving
the
wide?
I'll drive the crop.
Oh. I'll do the big wedge, honestly.
Four fights left.
Because it looks like it's probably going to get a better bite. It's going to get a better funnel.
Yeah, it kind of did act like poo with the fork.
3, 2, 1.
Let's watch it. Let's
Because
do a
like
test.
Orbital being a better having a more effective weapon, and Wide having a better wedge. It's the exact
That
opposite of
is
what
a-
should happen.
That is definitely a spin up.
Oh my god, this thing self-riding is okay.
What was
Okay,
it
this thing's
self-riding?
nice and controlled, so.
It does a front flip.
Nice. All those all important style points.
It's got that Bucky jaw.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, hit it when you're ready. Hit it when you're ready. When it pops up.
Will we finish the fight nights before 1 a.m. my time? We have 15 minutes. No more than 15 minutes to do so. Yeah, I know. My computer's an idiot and says it's
You hit my
12.5.
ass and it stopped the spinner dead.
Yeah, doesn't this thing not do very well with bite?
Yeah, it's kind of a SOG weapon.
And
Yeah,
Crocs.
get.
Oh, no,
I should have
Well,
said it's a
That's.
SOG weapon, should I?
I hate you. I hate you, Alex.
That was.
I mean, technically I was
Yeah.
correct in that I was SOG, but also like transferred all its energy into the ass,
Alright.
but
God,
like
this has like
throwing it.
Take
this
this
has zero
information.
energy behind it, and it disturbs me in every sense of the word.
Let's take this information. Crocodiles have weak asses. Go for the ass. If you're ever in a fight with a crocodile, drive.
Just a
Yes,
half
Definitely
for
half
one
a
side
drive.
drive.
This is why I always give every single drive motor its own ESC and battery.
I don't. I just pray.
You can get you can get rid, you
Yeah.
can get rid of one motor, but can you get rid of the 6 others?
My everything is always wired to my everything else, and I just pray I don't get hit. Yeah.
Good news.
I just get good.
Crocorock's done having its Taco Bell expulsion.
Just farting now.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna admit, maybe it's because of the ping, and I guess I do better with a slower robot on a higher ping. But this feels better to drive than Tisba to scratch.
Yeah, you want as slow as possible for high
Yeah.
ping.
No, no, no.
Ooh, it's a hammer, isn't it? Not a crusher.
Yeah. So it doesn't burn out.
Oh, okay. I remember seeing the rules like don't clamp or you'll fucking kill it. Oh no! Wow! Look at that.
Devastating damage.
Just dead stop.
It like tapped it and stopped.
Period.
What motor is he running this on?
Like isn't it like a single A28?
What?
Isn't that what isn't that this one?
I think it was the other one that was single
Was it?
A28.
Oh, sorry.
Can you
No. No way. It died.
Small tap there, Chris Rowe.
Bruh.
Oh, that's sad.
Croc is in a limp to
Croc
a
was
victory.
taking the massive
Nom
fart.
nom 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 nom. He won.
Croc was taking the world's biggest fart the entire time and still won.
What the
Okay,
hell?
next time, make sure that your robots don't die, Aaron. Thank you.
Please can Wasted beat Crocorock? Can Crocorock not go 2 like the weakest win? That
I'll
was
drive
not
for
a
wasted.
that was the least convincing win from the tournament.
Oh, I guess I'm. Oh, I'm
Honestly,
scoping it again.
yeah.
Okay.
Like, no offense to Robo, but his robot that was the least of like convincing. It just got lucky because the robot just up and died.
Spot shit itself in like one shot and still won.
You need a
So
test.
scared. He make out the
Scope.
reach, but he got the nom.
Crocorock did
Hey, Skokina,
Oh.
you need a test.
Oh,
Didn't
absolutely.
Okay.
more aggressive.
3, 2,
Because I'm definitely gonna need a test on foreign ping because I want to see how this robot drives on this ping. Okay, this is oh,
drive?
actually this is pretty nice. Oh, dude, oh, sorry.
Ow.
Yeah. I think it's like he did like put some fast drive in.
This is important for both these bots. If Crocorock wins, it goes to 2-1 and maybe a shot in more shot than Desperado. If Wasted
Oh,
wins, it
and
goes
Wolf kills
3-0.
me.
Yeah.
And that. If
I don't
Wasted wins,
think
it
it's
goes 3-0.
I don't think Croc's like win would definitely count much for guessing in top 16.
That's why I said Desperado.
Yeah.
Wait,
Alright.
you're doing a Desperado for this too?
Yes. Only 8
Damn.
bots, though.
Alright.
Desperado's tomorrow.
Alright, ready? Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Nefko,
Let's
if you want,
go.
I can hop on tomorrow and help you with.
Oh, frick was that hit? Oh, why is it lower?
Because Crocodile. Ooh, no, it just got death rolled.
Dog.
Interesting choice going face first into the spinner there.
It worked, didn't it?
We'll,
I mean, it
He's
worked.
trying to pull like a quantum here.
we'll see how this plays out, Cotton.
Oh, let me out of the screws. No!
9-8, good.
You should grab the spinner while it's spinning. It'll be funny.
Yeah. Oh. What the
Get up there. Oh no, stop getting stuck in the screws.
Nom nom nom. Oh.
Nom 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 nom. Yummy. Yummy.
Fucking just slowly drove up Prokhorok's wedge and flipped over.
Delectable. Nah. Oh, those forks. Ah.
Oh.
What the frick was that? No.
Will it get through the armor?
Oh no.
Yeah, it got through.
The frick did he bite?
A motor?
Oh yeah, he bit one of the drive.
I think two of them
No matter.
I think that's two of them are smoking.
Self-right, please.
Hard to tell. Oh, there goes a wheel.
Rock! You can do this!
They're both down the side of drive. They're both upside down. It's stuck on its. There's still a minute of this fight left. Damn. Decent fight. Croc's putting up. Oh, what the
Invasion
fuck?
by chaos.
That's a great name for a robot.
Quoteth Potts.
Be right back.
Oh, damn it.
He reversed into his mouth. Oh yeah, that's frustrating.
You can't have them.
They're mine.
He doesn't want them. He wants the arena floor to have them.
Don't need wheels.
Just eat one of its wheels. Oh. Damn, Crocodile came with something to prove this fight.
Oh, GG.
GG.
Give him the win. Just give him the win.
I'll judge.
Yep.
Can't wait for this. The judges card just wasted Croc.
Oh god.
I'm watching the
Yes.
update that Calvin is doing to mixtape in Jesus Christ. That's a huge fire plume. Also, win air physics so I can make a robot with a fan that can self-right.
That would be amazing.
When drones.
Drone.
It just takes flight. That'd be the most intimidating thing ever, just watching drone freaking lift into the sky. Thou hath sinned, and now thou must die. I just noticed like all the little sponsors on the walls. That's cool.
Unethically. Interesting judging. Yeah, I'm done.
Oh no.
Oh. Thank you.
Let's go!
Bye.
That's
Let's
good.
go.
I Desperado, I don't think he'll make top 16. Not with its limp win last fight.
Who?
Can I say this is rigged? Rigged! Sorry, Wolf.
Oh yeah, 2 fights. And Hive won. Such a cool
Whoa.
robot. Is the
I
back?
didn't see that one during splashes.
It's not. It's
Start.
not doing great. It's currently
Aw.
0-2.
Sad.
Hmm.
Who made it?
Check.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I can drive high.
I can drive the mini bot.
Of course.
Wow.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I was hoping someone more. I was hoping someone competent would ask, but no, I don't. Oh, sweet. Okay, got this now.
Alright, so what are the controls for P4?
Good. No, that's the mini bot now.
It's just the entire freaking robot of Fleek.
Well, he can do well and got the
Okay.
We
Awesome.
got we got it.
What a player 2 controls.
3,
Yes.
2, 1, go.
Tab in.
Oh my god, this is so slow.
Don't worry, I got him. I got him.
Wait a minute. Let's see how race. Have a race. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh frick, I
I
jumped the
think you're.
start.
I am the same speed as the mini bot.
Yeah, I'm pretty
What
sure
was
you're
the
just
weapon
either a
control?
tad faster or a little slower.
Oh my god,
Hello.
that is very sad.
Hey, honestly, what's the weapon control for the bat? Oh, right.
Hello.
Hey.
Hit him! Hit him! Hit him!
Eh.
Great job!
Nice.
Great job! I'm so proud of you.
I did a thing.
I'm so proud of you. Now do that for the rest of the fight.
I'm gonna leave for a bit.
Yay!
Desperado start.
Right,
Was it this Desperado?
all I have to do is not get flipped over.
Okay, I might as well enter the Desperado.
I mean, I assume
How
it's.
do you
I assume
how
it's
do
picked
you
by,
enter this photo?
I assume it's by strength.
All right, pick speed bump because it got ooted very quick and it showed potential in both of its fights. Do it! Do it! Do it!
Pick Banji so I don't get shot.
Don't pick Banshee. I'll get shot for you.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Go. Get him. Yeah.
Oh,
Quick.
that's not good.
Teamwork makes the
That's
dream
not good.
work.
I don't know. I don't know which part of it's dead, but something in it is dead.
You have a good point.
Ah, shit. Oh, I'm dead.
Okay,
I
it's
don't
the
care. I'm
weapon.
gonna
Leave it.
It's the weapon
Okay.
that's dead.
Oh no, the weapon's
Is it?
working.
No.
It's just it's
What's
against the wall.
dead?
Oh yeah, now I'm dead. Well,
Okay.
Yay! We did it.
on the upside, murders its child.
You're a
Wow.
failure. I'm getting the belt. Just freaking beats the mini bot into submission.
One more fight. Swamp deeper and wide. I like how there's two. There's a solid portion of green and then there's a solid portion of red in the fight.
Oh no.
Oh, that again.
I have to get back in.
I'll back it.
Oh
I can
no.
I'll drive swamp. I'll
I
drive
assume
swamp.
I assume
Deeper.
I back out.
Yeah, I'll do forks.
I'll
It
drive
was fine
swamp
last time. It was
deeper.
weird.
Yes, I want a fork.
Fork.
Yes.
Fell off of it.
Alright,
Oh god,
the
he's got
last
the
the
Chinese
last one.
forks. Oh no.
They came off.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yes.
Can either of these robots self-right?
What?
Why did the side panel fall off wide?
I don't know. Ignore that.
How have we only just noticed that in the last fight?
Let's see if I can pull it vertically unchallenged. Yes, I can.
I used the force
Brick.
to hit you.
Slight piece of info. Apparently, Swamp Deeper has trouble self-righting when all the forks are knocked off. If it's face down, as we've discovered. Mm.
What was that noise?
Pained unethically noises.
Alright, do we need another test to figure out new controls?
Yeah, cause like it's just a quick one. Cause
Yes.
yeah.
You have 5 seconds. This counts as the 5 seconds. Go. Right,
I'm gonna
go.
press any button that I can find.
It's
His
O.
head. You're allowed to smash as he head keyboard.
Okay,
Alright,
so that's
my test
O.
is done.
Great parking jobs, you two.
Wow, time to die.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, what the hell?
It does that all the time. Don't worry about it.
It,
I was right. They do. They both do have trouble self-writing. Ooh, top panel. Oh no, part of the wedge.
I feel like one is not less has trouble and more just can't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit that exposed battery.
Yeah,
You
I'm gonna
didn't.
hit that.
You missed.
Shut up.
bring it on.
I'm trying to get you up. I want a better fight for the last one.
That's fair.
You can't kill me, only I can kill me.
That can be arranged.
Technically, that's an assist.
Come
You're
on,
not killing
get
me, I'm
up!
just stuck on my face.
Oh god, I have to go now.
I'm stuck on my fork. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it.
Someone drive for me because I have to go.
Drive what for you? All the fights are done.
Yeah,
Oh wait, this road is not happening.
that's happening tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to
Okay,
fight
that's
out like
fine then.
all the seedings and stuff.
I can help
They're
you with
they're
that.
not
Well,
that much of
I
a
guess I have to go.
we're not that much of a masochist. That didn't make grammatical sense.
Alright. If I don't make it by the Desperado fights, can I if I get into the Desperado, of course, can someone drive for me? Alright, thanks.
But no,
Alright,
it's
well,
like,
I'm
okay,
out.
you're disqualified and no one drives it. Are we?
The list of robots that went 0 and 3 is. The list of robots that went 0 and
Alright
3. Wide, Super Colorful Heavyweight Machine, Red Buster, Olev 2, and Banshee.
God.
Banshee's definitely a surprise on that list.
I'm currently 0-2 against Crocker Rock, and that disturbs me.
I mean, I also expect like Cabbage's bot to do really well.
Hey, unethically, didn't Crocker Rock win his decision against Wasted? I was gonna say, I was like,
He for gore.
I hope all these are correct. There's
Oh
just a
God.
solid block of green.
Everyone wins.
No, there's like a solid
Freaking
block of
fluorescence.
green. 5 robots that are just green. They've just got wins.
All got the fat dub.
As Lars would say, wow, green. Only like 2
All
of
right.
you are gonna get that.
I'm just gonna.
No power of existence. Yep, there he goes.
Okay. Man's got the courtesy to announce us leaving. I just dip.
I usually just say, see y'all, or something like that.
Yeah. Bastion may have a case for making a Desperado. Very slim one, but it may have a case.
I honestly do think I have a good chance of making it to the Desperado.
I think you do as well.
Because think about it, I put up a very, very good fight against VMAX.
Mm.
And then I dominated in my one win, and it was also a pretty back and forth fight in my other loss.
Yeah.
Influencing the judges, I hear.
Yes, that is exactly what I am doing.
I'm facing the
Banned.
selection committee.
What robots are 1 and 2? Zeta, Zarg Machine, Y, Waning Gibbous, Trash Talker, Tis But a Scratch. I thought the Bat lost against Hive Mind. Then why has he got to win? Yes.
Why are you rigging it?
Rig confirmed.
I'll rig it.
Rigged! Oh no.
Speedy Spooky, Speed Bump, Rift Worker, Magic Wave, Impact, Death Yaw, Carbon Copy, and Bastion. My bot doing as well as Carbon Copy and Impact and Speed Bump, I'm happy with, honestly. The thing is, going into this, I was like, I think I can maybe get through Limelight. Didn't know that thing's built like a tank. Or like maybe I can go against Deeper. I took it to a judges, so I'm happy with that. Didn't expect to beat Banshee. 100% thought it was going to kick the shit out of me.
You did not beat Krokorok.
That's of all the
Yeah.
robots. That's such a great sentence to hear.
Eel, I did actually have an interesting question for you. Do you use a wide monitor? Yeah, that's what I thought, because in Parsec and in the stream I noticed that your that was particularly wide. I was just curious if that was that's what I thought. I was just curious about it.
Nah, he just
I
wanted to
thought
make
he
it
had
look
said
like you're in a
you.
cinema.
God, the top 8 is going to be 3-0 bots.
Oh god.
Eel,
3-0.
I'm honestly
What is
curious. Do you
3-0?
think I'll make the top 16?
What was your bot?
Oh,
100%, yeah.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah, I wasn't here, so I don't know how close or not losses were.
It
So
was one of the most entertaining bots.